And hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? I'm hearing some music, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Well, I gotta get rid of whatever this is in the background because I don't want it. Do y'all hear it? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that's open on my computer. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear that music? The people that are on, can y'all hear that music? I don't know what happened, but I needed to go. Uh, oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, y'all, I see what happened. It was something that I made a mistake. Okay, so it's off now. Y'all, it was something that I made a mistake and hit. Yeah, I'm still learning how to work this stuff, y'all. Hello to everyone that is out there, y'all. Tonight, okay, I finally turned it off, right? I had to figure it out. So tonight we're going to talk about Young Dolph. Everybody wants to talk about Young Dolph. When I want to get into, and I like talking about Young Dolph, even when I want to introduce you all to other cases, and I am going to because there are other cases that I work on, y'all, because this is what I do. And but I want to talk about Young Dolph because I guess it's near and dear, and because for some reason, with him being gunned down the way that he did, and me seeing the young men, because as I said before, I've never really been that much into like gangster rap, but with me seeing, following close attention, paying close attention to the case, um, so, just hearing a little bit, having a little bit of insight about what's going on within the case, and also some seeing what a lot of what Young Doc did for the city of Memphis, and seeing the young men that he was grooming, right? I've definitely taken an interest in that because I really want to see these young men do well. And so I think I've heard people talk about everybody, and you even heard some people try to write the young men off, right? Of course, we know that's not gonna happen. They're not gonna fail. We know that. I would never even speak that into the atmosphere. But I think there's a person who has always been in the background that that actually groomed young Dolph, that actually helped him to get to where he is. And I think because we don't know a whole lot about him other than the little bit that Dolph said. He taught him this, he funded him, like he's been like silent. And so I think with people writing pre-off, I think they forgot or forget because Daddy O, which was co-owner of Pre, is so quiet. I guess he likes being in the background, that those young men still have him. Hello, Miss Kimberly. I think people forget that those young men still have him. Now, we have not heard from him, and I think I've been putting into the atmosphere that I would love. Um, did they catch Shondell? I have not, Goldmine, I have not heard anything else about Shondell. It's almost like he never even escaped. So it's weird to me. But I think I've said in the beginning it was weird. But there are some weird things. But those of you all that are just coming in, hello, Miss Martha Barnes, Miss Kimberly Wilson. Please hit the like button. Tonight we're going to talk about. I know I did a video sometime back talking about the future of Pre, but I want to talk about tonight Dolph's business partner, and if kind of collaborate on, do we, you know and I don't want to say do we feel like he can, because I know that he can, because he was one of the main factors that was behind Dolph, right? But will he continuously work with the roster that Dolph was building? But with him being the business partner, I'm sure he was very inclusive and very involved in what was going on with Pre. Daddy O is a person that we have not heard a whole lot about. And I guess it's because he like being in the background, right? You know, because I've been waiting for like I think people are just wanting, I guess because the case is so sensationalized, people really are just, fascinated not only with Dolph's life, but I guess with his case also, his death. And they're fascinated with everything around him as far as his record label, because as we were saying the other day, good evening, Miss Diane, it looks like, people kind of pushed Key Lock to the front because, he was Dolph's cousin and people want to see him win. And as I was saying, it seems like to me, me just kind of knowing how young adults are, because I've worked with the youth before, it seems like he's kind of but I saw where he released some dates where he's going to be going on tour, I believe in April. But it seemed like for a little while he had kind of sank into a depression, and I'm sure that anybody would sink into a depression, especially if you're a mentor and the person that you're close to that was grooming you and things of that nature had, was just gunned down like that. Like, that could hurt anyone. But for me, with Dolph, I guess everybody want to know, what is Daddy O's plans, and can he and will he carry on Dolph's legacy? Like, will he continuously be in the background, or will he step forward? Because I don't doubt that maybe he's working with the young men in the background. I don't know though. But will he step forward and be more visible? Um, and will he continue on Dolph's legacy? Because I see the young men on Instagram, and I could tell that they're still trying to thrive, you know. Um, but I want to know what you all think, because see, a lot of people didn't even know. They fascinated because everybody pretty much know or have an idea who did it, but ain't been caught yet. It's so much info out on the internet. That's true. That is true. I think everybody, Miss Goldmine, you're right. It's fascinated because of that, or have an idea, or they speculate about who has not been caught yet, and people are waiting to see what the end results are gonna be. For me, I think the end results are whatever is going on is probably gonna be so big, right, Miss Goldmine? You're right. It's probably gonna be so big that it might take a little while. But I think even in the waiting, people just want to support the young men as a whole so bad. We're wanting to hear from the other CEO, because Daddy O is this. He was part owner of Pre, so he is the CEO. So people are also kind of, I know a lot of people try to put the pressure on Key Glock, and I don't think that's fair, because Daddy O, because Key Glock is an artist on Pre, and we want to see Key Glock do well. But Daddy-O is the CEO, and he's been so in the background, so much in the background, and most part owners are. Some people just don't like the spotlight. you know we wanted to know what his plans are for the young men, because I think so many people want to support them. We want to know if he's going to carry on the legacy, the vision, because sometimes when things like that happen, people, you know it kind of throws them off balance so bad, because it's like a shock. Because I was looking at, there, you don't see very many pictures of Daddy, and I don't really know how to work this yet, but I did go and I found some, right? And I really wish I could put them up, but there are like maybe 3 pictures of him, and on the internet, because he's so in behind the scenes. And I was looking at him at somebody's got a picture of him after Dolph's funeral, and I'm gonna tell you, he didn't look like he was handling it well. He looked like you could tell the hurt in his face, right? Just from what I saw, he looks like it was hurtful. And I'm sure it was because even around that time, people was just in a shock. People were still in a shock, that somebody would just gun somebody down like that. But um we want to know what, there are a lot of stories about Daddy O. You know, we don't, there are a lot of stories. People don't he's I'm sure a person that has managed to stay behind the scene and go unnoticed that much, whatever you hear about him, it probably ain't true, because that means that that person is really pretty much private. So whatever you hear about him is probably a lie, because people like that, when they stay behind the scenes like that, they normally don't let people know anything about them, and they got good reason. Daddio is a co-owner. He helped Dolph make pre. He the type person come up with dates, pre-artist drop, and things in that nature. Okay. So so okay, so he the type person that come up with dates, pre-artist drop, and things of that nature. Okay, so I guess my thing, and I'm sure he does, but I guess my thing is, with them being such young men, like, because I know Dolph was more in the spotlight and he played a major role also. I'm sure they both did. Because as I said now, if you look at some of Dolph's interviews, he always talk about how Daddy-O played a major role. Like, Daddy-O helped him to get to where he was. Like he played a major part in helping him. He backed him and he helped him. You know, so I know, like, with him doing like the administrative stuff, but we want to know if he's gonna step more to the forefront with the young men, because I think even now in this time, and I know with some men, when they're in the background like that and they're more reserved, they don't want to come to the front. But we were wondering if he was going to, hello Trey, be able to, or was he going to carry on? What was his plan? What are his plans for pre? Um, because a lot of people want to hear that. Kimberly D. Wilson, okay, 30 watching, but only 10 likes. Please get the likes up. And I'm gonna tell y'all something I did today. I went and I tried to because like I said, I'm still learning how to do this. I went and I thought I had some, I thought I followed directions to have some moderators, but I don't see the ranch because I did like 3 people. I don't see the ranch by nobody's name. That's too much weight for him to carry. Trey, when you say that's too much weight for him to, you mean for that's too much weight for Daddy-O to carry? Is that what you're saying? Because if you think about it now, Daddy-O, hello, the people on Facebook. I see some people on here on Facebook also. If you think about it now, Daddy-O was the main player in helping Dolph. You know what I mean? Like, Dolph would let you know, like, Daddy-O taught him a lot as far as like helping him to get money, showing him how to get money. That was the person that did that. So I know Dolph was more so out front, but Daddy-O has always been in the background. Um, had a business mind. He was the person that helped Dolph. Um, that's too much weight. And Key obviously not feeling it no more. Well, Key Glock released something with his dates on it. Let's see. He did. He was there every step of the way for Dolph. And yep, you're right. He should come to the front. But that what Dolph was for. The spotlight. He more an undercover type of guy. It's up to him to step up. That's true. It's up to him to step up. David Lewis, yes, he can. Yes, he can. He know talent. Right. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, Trey, why are you saying that it's obviously Key is not feeling it no more? I saw where Key got released some tour dates and he is sold out. I think he's going to start touring in April. What I think is a lot of people, even though, like I said, a lot of these young men, they're trying to find their way as it relates to this. I think a lot of people want to write them off, and that's just they have too much of a talent to ever be wrote off, especially if they got the right type of person behind them that's going to help push them. And like I say, when people write them off, they forget about Daddy O was the person that was there. Daddy O is the person that was there behind Dolph. He was like a one man machine that was behind Dolph. One of the only people to help Dolph to get to where he was. So I think, and all while being in the background, a person, um, yes, he can. He knows talent. He knows he's the next man up. Yeah, Key Glock is the next person up, but here's the thing, and I keep saying that all of those young men have different types of styles. They do. They have different types of styles. Key Glock has a laid back rap style. Snoop Bands, they all have different types. I think that they all can equally be the next man up. I really do. I think with all of that talent and how they're equally different and equally talented, it shouldn't be one person that's the next man up. It really should be all of them because they all are completely different and talented in different ways. I keep telling y'all that Big Moochie Grape is like a updated Notorious B.I.G. I don't know why I keep saying that, but I don't know the way he makes you rock when he raps. If you go back and you listen to Biggie, and I don't think Biggie was like a gangster rapper or nothing. Like I said, I ain't really into a lot of gangster rap, but I do be listening to Young Dolph now on my treadmill. They get paid is motivational, right? And I have to get up early and be out of here, go get on the treadmill and get out of here. But who Daddy O to Dolph just got in. Daddy O is the co-owner of Pre, and Daddy O was the person. He was pretty much like the machine. He was like the person that helped Dolph basically as far as funding to get money. He taught him a whole lot. He's only did like one interview. It was like for 2 minutes. And he said Dolph came to him when he was younger. And he basically watched Daddy O and let Daddy O teach him. And so I think when people, see the young men, and when a lot of people want to try to write them off, first of all, they're very talented. I think people forget because he's been in the background so much, he has not said anything. People don't really even know about him. I'm sure that's what he likes, but I'm sure, this is all, nobody knew that this would happen. But since Dolph was taken down like he was, people are wanting to know, is he going to step to the forefront and what his plans are for Pre? You know, hold on for a second, you guys. Hold on 1 second. I'm texting somebody. Um, T, you right on top of the key to the puzzle, but you have to be more ruthless. T, you right on top of the key to the puzzle, but you have to be more ruthless. When you say I have to be more ruthless, what do you mean? Trey, they know Russian, and it's probably eating him knowing Dolph ain't on the stage with him. He probably need more time. Yeah, with Key Glock, I think people wanted him to fall back in line. Even with some of the stuff that people saw him putting out. We don't even know if that stuff that he put out was already pre-recorded, and then they just kind of let it drop. But as I was saying before, unfortunately, I don't know what it is. Like if he had started just immediately doing dates and things of that nature, people would have had something bad to say about that. Well, he just right back out on stage. He show ain't grieving. I think people, want a reason to be mad at folks. Um, um, okay, so I'm confused. How do Daddy-O make his money if Doc was independent? Uh, I don't know. Daddy-O is co-owner of Pre. So if you, I was looking at a Lady Diva, I was looking at a documentary that they did, a short documentary from some years ago. And Daddy O already had some bread. He was the person that helped Dolph. If I'm not mistaken, he might have been the one that funded him. I know he took him up under his wing. He was just always in the background. So I'll say maybe he's a businessman, or maybe he got a business or something. But he already, just from looking at him, it seems to me he already had the money. When Dolph, before he ever even met Dolph, he had the money before Dolph had his money. Hello, Janera Cobbins, that from Facebook. Okay. Um, Alice says when Dolph says he's independent means he doesn't have a major record deal, right? I'm not sure he may have had a distribution deal, but for the most part he was independent. So he stands to gain everything now. Well, Daddy O had money before Dolph. If you listen to me now, Daddy O had the bread before Dolph even had bread. He was the one man machine that was behind Dolph. Um, he already had everything. I don't think he wanted Dolph's part because Dolph's part would go to his family. I think that's what Dolph's part would go to his family. So when I say that, Dolph said himself that Daddy O had money already and had a whole lot of it. And he was the person that helped Dolph. So, I mean, he already has everything. I think Dolph's, yeah, Key Lock really hurt more because Dolph had him spoiled. Help him promote his music, him put it out. And yes, Daddy O had money. He the one put the bag behind Dolph. But Pre was Dolph label, Dolph CEO. He the co. Okay. Yeah. So I guess that's what people are wanting to know. Because I mean, with them being so young, they do need, I think, even though they're in the street, they're still young men. They're in their early 20s. And I know Dolph probably nurtured them. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Nobody knows anything about Daddy. I'm not saying that he's not. But I guess people are wanting to know, is he going to step up to the front more, be more visible more? And what are his plans for the young men? You know. And I'm sure that Key Glock, everybody can tell that Key Glock is hurt. The blueprint is always the same, it never changes. Okay, the blueprint is always the same, it never changes. Was that you, Big Face, that said, who was that said, T, you right on top of the key to the puzzle, but you have to be more ruthless? What do you mean, Big Face, when you say you have to be more ruthless? And yeah, Dolph had a distribution. That's why Soulja was trying to bash him and say Dolph wasn't independent. Yeah, I saw that. I think with Soulja Boy wanted a reason. And I think I've been saying this. I don't know what his issue is. I think Soulja Boy wanted a reason to have a beef with Dolph. I think Key Glock said something to him that when it wasn't enough to get mad about a billboard or something. But it I think it was something that Soulja Boy was just waiting on. But what you have to understand, when people are jealous, they look for any reason, they look for anything. And I think that's all it boils down to with Soulja Boy. Even though we ain't talking about that tonight, I'll maintain that for me, Soulja Boy, I hope that he's been looked at and he's still being looked at. Because in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, he should never be off of the table. Because it's something criminal about a man putting bags of money or money all on top of his head, and then the next day a young man is gunned down. It's something criminal saying he'll put a hundred bands on somebody's life, and then the next day the same young man is gunned down. It's something criminal about that. I think Soulja Boy was trolling Dolph. Of course he was trolling Dolph, but it had to be something deep rooted. Okay. That means there was already some jealousy there. There was already some jealousy there. And he had maybe he had been also listening to somebody else that had some jealousy and had taken that side. When people are jealous, it's easy for them to gang up on somebody when they're already jealous of them, right? Because what that beef was about was nothing. I mean, it seemed to me even when people was having little issues, and which people do it all the time with Dolph's artists. Hello, Miss Shirley James. And instead of they would always try to pull Dolph in it because the jealousy lied with him. Unfortunately, you know. Trey, what's lame? Who's lame? Um, you talking about Soulja Boy? That is criminal. Yeah, I will always maintain that it's criminal what Soulja Boy did, and it was just something about. And I'm not accusing anybody of anything, but then you see him at Yo Gotti's son's birthday party. He's performing. Now, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's out of all the entertainers, him is something strange about that too. I just ugh. Okay, Lady Diva says I heard another blogger say today that Daddy O want Pre and CMG to swatch the B. Okay, well, I ain't heard that. Um, and I'm not saying it's not true, but how am I, and I can understand, I guess I can understand it, but I think, and I'm not saying it's not true, it may be, but I would think that Daddy O and none of the rest of them would even consider. I don't think they would want to make any decisions until everything is over as far as what's going on in this situation, because it's still ongoing. I think people, and I'm not saying it's not true, I'm just saying I never heard that, but in situations like this, people may be kind of paralyzed until they see what's going to go on and see the end results, not unless they already know more. You know what I mean? And people are exempt, but I don't know about that. Mm-mm. Tamara, you right. Um, I agree. Soulja Boy should have been the first person to be picked up and questioned. But if Key Glock has something to do with it, I don't believe that Key Glock has anything to do with it. I don't believe Key Glock had a thing to do with it. I think people want to say that he had, um, and I've heard this, people say this, like, have speculations or suspicions from the very beginning. But when you listen to them, you know, um, on their reasons why they felt like he may have had something to do with it, they would say, looks like he got more jewelry on. Look like he went and bought some new cars. That sounds like to me a personal issue and jealousy. Like you have to kind of, you know, you kind of have to shift through all the BS, because people deal with their own things, especially as far as jealousy. Like if I pick up on any jealousy or anything, because there are, there are times, and I'm not talking about in this case, would have been cases where there is suspicions, right? But just in this situation, hearing people say, well, he just want to go make some money. Anybody want to go make some money? Is he supposed to go crawl up under a rock? You know, you right on top of the key people behind the takeover of Pre. Keep digging, don't stop. You at PI get to work. um, I've been saying for the longest though, I would love to interview I would love to interview Daddy O. I would. I know he's been behind the scenes, He doesn't necessarily have to come on this live. Like he could come over to my studio and I can interview him, but I would like because I'm sure people like I said, more people than they would ever know want to see them win. You know, people want to see a tour. And I think now is the time. Even with all of this going on, I think that they should get together and kill it. So they can put RIP on a lot of people's careers if they all got together and went on a tour or something, you know. Because the way you get people back is with success. You are a big face. Are you saying he Daddy O wanted to take over pre? Oh Lord. Real talk with DJ. Young Dolph was a target for a while. Yes, DJ, he was a target for a while. He was a target for a while. It's a sad thing, you know. And like I said, when I hear people come up with a lot of elaborate, um, different ideas of how he, you know, of what happened, I kind of just like to keep it simple, right? You know, I don't like to do a lot of thinking about stuff, especially you know when they tried to take him out. You know, some people tried to take him out a couple times before. He didn't necessarily say who they were, so I can't say who they were. They say he didn't show up at court, but like I always say, and I say that for a reason, I just don't see what happened those two times and what happened in November being that far off. Trey says the rap game a dead end. Ain't nobody loyal, and you know the streets don't love nobody, especially if it's money on the wood. Your day, one might just change on you. Um, they not cool no more. They was cool. They started beefing when Key Glock made his first million. Who started beefing when Key Glock made his first million in 2017? Was it Straight Drop? Key Glock brought them devils around, dog. I don't know about that real talk. And the reason I say that is, a lot of those young men lived in that area. And even though Dolph was older than them, if they lived in that area, I'm sure he was familiar with them. If they all grew up around that area, hung out in the same places, I don't necessarily think, you know, they might have came around a little bit more because of Key Glock, but I'm sure, you know, Dolph didn't let Key Glock just bring strays around, right? I'm sure he was able to bring them around because Dolph was already familiar with them because they all lived around the same area. And that's what I tell people, you know, when they want to, you know, they say Key Glock was, you know, hanging with the traders, but these were young men that went to school together, all around the same age, and came up together, more than likely in the next same neighborhood, so they would be familiar with each other. Key Glock, okay, right. Truly Mafia. Um, Real talk with DJ. Key Glock was infiltrated. Straight Drop was his friend first. Okay, make it make sense. According to blogger PhD, Daddy O wants to squash the pre. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if that's true. That's the first. You know, it's funny because when he said it, like, unless he's talked to Daddy O personally, I went digging. I went looking for everything that I could look for. Like, I thought maybe he had seen it in an interview or something. I'm not saying it's not true, but I would like to know where the reference is. I would like to be referenced to where he actually saw that at. Because I looked everywhere and I know I'm the best researcher that God ever made. And Lord knows I couldn't find it. Glock was dealing with Truly Mafia, CMG innocent. Big Stepper back in here tonight. He signed Truly Mafia ops, and the rest is history. Lord have mercy, Big Stepper. Two pistols. Karma is something serious. Yes, straight dropping CEO Teasy them and Dolph didn't go to court when he posed to testify against by, I guess, black youngster begged Dolph not to go to court. Glock was affiliated with Truly Mafia. Okay. Well, you know, like I said, even if he was, in the beginning, y'all. What if they fell out in 2017? What if it was because he started making money and pulling away from that? People get mad when you see how black folks are. We all black up in here, some of us, because I'm sure some in the back that ain't. But it's something about making money that drives other black people crazy. Because even when Key Glock, when people were saying, Key Glock, and I'm sure a lot of that was old. They was looking at what they thought he had, looking at old pictures and pissing and moaning. All that's they was pissing and moaning. Look at him, he got a necklace. Look at him, he went and got a big chain. Slave mentality. So as I was saying before, they all went to Hamilton High School. It was only one high school. These boys are all the same age, so they all knew each other, all lived around the same area. So I'm sure Dolph probably was familiar with them also, but aside from Key Glock, because they all lived around the same area. You can't mess with somebody that mess with your ops. Well, Beanie, they fell out in 2017. I don't think they was ops at that time. As I said, from my understanding, when Dolph, I hear, started pulling Key Glock away from the gang activity or whatever, he started getting money. I'm hearing that's when the issue started. People lack common sense. Some bloggers like Cough PhD just make up content when they don't have content. Yeah, because I don't know if it's made up, but I'll say I told the internet up looking for it, and if I can't find it, that means it can't be found. Because I got every system in the United States to find whatever it is to find, and I couldn't find it. But I don't know. I don't know. I just couldn't find it. So what do you all think, you all? Do y'all think that Daddy-O will be able to carry on, that he will carry on Dolph's legacy? Like, will he be able to keep the young men together? What do you all think? For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. I would really appreciate that. I'm trying to see how many likes I got. It's 74 people in the room, and we should have 74 likes. But we don't have 74 likes. We have 28 likes. Yeah. So can we get some more likes? For those of you all that just came in the room, please hit the like button. Also on Facebook, can you hit like if you're for the people that are on Facebook? But I would like to hear, what do you all think about Daddy-O? Do you think that he will continue Dolph's legacy? Me personally, I think he will. I think he will, and like I said, I heard about the young man. I heard the young man saying that Daddy-O was trying to was calling for a truce with this, everything that's still going on, this trial and stuff. I think everybody is kind of still paralyzed. I don't think people would want to call for a truce. Big Stepper, why you say he can't do nothing? Big Stepper, I'm getting ready to drop the link. Big Stepper, I want you to come up tonight. I want Big Stepper to come up tonight. I want to know why you think he can't do nothing. I'm dropping the link, you guys. Beanie says, and for those of you all that want to come up, you can come up. But let me just say this, okay? You can come up and you can speak your mind, but I don't want you to be too disrespectful. I don't want you to be too disrespectful, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to hang up in your face, which means click you off, okay? And then I'm going to cuss you out, okay? And I don't be liking to cuss, but I'm from the hood. I will cuss you out now if you get disrespectful. J Money from Truly Mafia got killed in Dolph signed Big Moochie Grape. That was straight drop op. And see, I hear people keep saying that Dolph was a businessman. People talking about ops. When you a businessman, you don't go back and you don't do ops and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You don't get involved in that, especially when it's other people's stuff. You're looking at talent. Dolph was still signing rival members of Truly Mafia. That definitely played a part in his death. I don't know why Dolph owned the record label. And see, that's what I'm talking about, the mentality of black people. That's my op. So he ain't supposed to make money. All these talented young men in the hood first. Well, if you got a problem, don't let it shouldn't be your op, because they probably don't even know why they are oppositions of each other than a street name that the Memphis Housing Authority owns. You see what I mean? Like, it don't make no sense. And that's when I say that, I say that with a lot of passion. And I can say that because I am a black woman in the black community. Black people ain't got shit because they sitting up killing folks off that could help to put something in the community, because they talking about a damn op and don't even know the definition of it or how to spell it. Let's see. Dolph was still signing rival members of Truly Mafia that definitely played a part in his death. It shouldn't have. Now I see why them folks putting the death penalty on the table. When you keep hearing them say they killed that young man for nothing, because see, them white folks don't understand your op, but they understand that electric chair. And it's sad that his life had to end. They don't understand that rap stuff at all. All they saying is it just don't make no sense. And we got to send a message. And so you got a lot of people get ready to go to death row. For what? Because of an op. And a lot of them can't spell opposition. They wouldn't even know it if they read up on it, because a lot of them can't read. And that's a sad thing. This is what I talk about in our community, and people think that's okay. You got old grown women that think that's okay. It was a op. You 60 years old, and you talking about somebody's op. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on? What's
Talk to me.
popping? Oh, you talking about what I said
What
about
you said
Daddy?
about Daddy O?
Yeah, I mean, he don't even have social media. Like, how he gonna run a company?
Well, it seems like to me he been running one. He been
How?
running it.
He don't have social media. He don't have no Instagram. He don't even have a Facebook on thing.
So you don't think he could, with the money, type of money that man got, you don't think he can get somebody to do it?
I mean, I think they already got a little team over there. He gonna keep doing what he been doing. He been funding the label the whole time. He the one
Right.
funded Dolph's career, really.
Absolutely.
So
He
yeah.
groomed
So
Dolph. He groomed Dolph. Don't you think he's gonna continuously groom the young men that he's got?
I mean, he gonna keep putting money behind them or whatever, but I don't think don't nobody really know who he is. Don't nobody really know who he is. So he's not gonna be able to get people just to come to PRE like that. I think he like got a better chance of stirring the ship the right way, like trying to get people to come.
Mm-hmm.
I think Keek like got a better chance of doing that. Because
Right.
don't
Why?
nobody know Danny O. Danny O didn't, what I'm saying, when Dolph was alive, he wasn't in the cameras. Like, he wasn't doing interviews. He wasn't trying to put
But I
himself out
think
there.
that's the way he wanted it.
Yeah. That's what it seemed like. It
So,
definitely
so,
seemed like that.
so do you think that Key Glock is going to step forward? Because they got all kinds of talent over there. Like I was saying, you got other young men on that label. That man definitely signed some good talent.
He
That
signed
really
some
they
average
all can
talent.
step forward and take over.
I mean, he signed some average talent. A couple of them above average, but he didn't sign no superstars,
No,
though.
they all above average, and there's some superstars over there. Big Moochie Grape is a superstar. You can say what you want.
Big Moochie Great?
Yeah.
I don't know about superstar level, but he decent. Not
No,
superstar, though. Superstar.
he's a superstar level.
No, superstar is like billboards, like going platinum, going gold, like your singles going gold and platinum, your album, your mixtape going platinum and gold. You being number one on
Key Glock
Billboard.
is a superstar too.
No, he's not quite a superstar.
Yeah,
He
he
ain't did
is.
enough. He ain't did enough to be a superstar.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like with Daddy-O, and I know Daddy-O is still in a shock too, with the way, as Coat Figure say, with the way them bushwhackers crept up on him. Wasn't that the most cowardice
Yeah, it
takedown?
was.
It'll go.
Yeah, it
It's
was.
the
'Cause
most
I don't respect
cowardice
it.
takedown, and
Yeah,
it'll go down
yeah,
in
it
the
was.
Guinness Book of Records as the most
Yeah, it
cowardice
was.
takedown that there
Yeah,
ever was.
yeah. It definitely was. I don't respect how they did Dolph. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't respect black on black killing. You know what I'm saying? Period. But like how they did Dolph, like nah, man. Like Dolph really, But at the same time, Dolph should have been moving right. He should have had them hitters with him. He should have had a few of his hitters with him, and he should never even been going to no cookie shop. Like him going inside himself, nah,
Mm-hmm.
because it was already too much beef in the streets. Dolph knew what was going on. He knew he had signed a couple ops. You know what I'm saying? He knew that he was, you know what I'm saying, his young, you know what I'm saying, his entourage was cool with Double R. So he knew what the situation was. You just gotta move right. And then everybody knew who his car was. Like you got a car that everybody knows. So, you
Mm-hmm.
gotta, it just ways you move. But it just that day, you know what I'm saying? Like that one day cost him. Cause he had been moving like that. It just that one day.
Do you think so? So who do you think tried to kill him before?
Like what? In the past?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
You full of
that
crap.
was some street beef too though.
Yeah,
You
you
know what I'm
full
saying?
of it
Like,
though, because you know.
yeah, but everybody know that, you know what I'm saying? But just
Then why
because
you
they
say I
did
don't
that,
know? You ain't
but
keeping
look,
it
but look,
real.
but look, just because people try to do that in the past, they don't mean they're a part of this situation. Because it's just
Okay,
common
so it's
sense.
supposed to be different when people try to take you down before. I don't know who it
Yeah,
was. I don't know because
yeah, yeah. But
the man didn't want no problems because if because he what he should have did was he should have put him in jail, whoever they was, but he didn't do it.
nah, but see, you know what I'm saying? We can't paint him out to be no saint because he was doing stuff too. It just didn't make the media. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't just no, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't no civilian. Like he wasn't just letting them do that to him. He wasn't trying to get no, you know what I'm saying, do none of his, and get no get back. So yeah, Dolph wasn't no angel though. Dolph got his, he did his, yeah, like we
But
can't paint him to be no saint.
it seems like if the man had been getting get back, he would have got his lick back on the people that tried to get him a couple times before, right?
I mean, people done died on people done died on the other side too.
Well, I
Like,
don't think that I personally don't think I don't believe that rumor about Black Youngster's brother. You know
no,
that
I'm not talking about Black Youngster brother Jones. I think Black Youngster brother tried to rob somebody in Florida, and I think that's
right. I
I'm
was going
thinking
to
that's
say
how
because
he, you know what I'm saying?
Black Youngster's cousin is we've been me and his cousin has been best
Right.
friends since I was 5 years old, and
Oh,
before
for
this
real?
situation ever even happened with Dolph. Yeah, I don't know Black Youngster, but his cousin has been my best friend since we was 5. And when before all this stuff even happened with Dolph, she told
Right.
me that Black Youngster's brother was killed, and Dolph never came up. And even now, when I talk to her, she said, "I don't know where the hell they get that from."
Nah, Dolph and them didn't have nothing to do with that though. There was some stuff that happened way, I think, in Miami. I don't know what I don't really know the ins and outs of that, but something happened with that. But it didn't have nothing to do with Dolph and PRE.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't have nothing to do with that. But it don't been, it don't been stuff that done happened though, you know what I'm saying? Believe me, you know what I'm saying? It ain't just no one sided thing.
Mm-hmm. But
Like
you keep saying God didn't do it, like whether he did, like whether
he
he had
didn't.
something to do with it or not.
He
How
didn't, you
you
know what
know?
I'm saying? Cause, I got common sense and I know, you know what I'm saying? I got enough street sense and enough sense to know that. Let me tell you how I know God didn't have nothing to do with it. For one, I'm not just talking about the song he released on his album. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Gotti don't move like that. He not gonna send no other people. He gonna send his people. He not sending no other people from no other hood, no other gang. He'll send his people. He not finna risk nobody snitching on him that he don't know. Nah, he not moving like that. Ain't
Black
nobody moving. Ain't none of
Black
them people over
youngster.
there moving like that. They gonna send their own people. They
What
got
you
their
say,
own people for that
Kimberly?
type of stuff.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Black youngster is part of Yo Gotti's camp. So what do you mean he wouldn't send his own people? Come on.
No, 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 no,
Let's be
no,
real
no,
about it. I'm
no.
not a street person, but I
No, you're
have
not
common
listening to
sense
what I'm
to
saying.
know. Come on
You're not
now.
listening to what I'm saying. First of all, Black Youngster's not no sinner. Black Youngster's the more top millionaire. He don't get his hands dirty, first of all. And
Again,
second of all, huh?
again,
Second of all,
Black youngster did attempt. And matter of fact, there's video
he,
where he went to Young Dolph Hood. So let's not act like Black
that's
youngster hired Yo
entertainment.
Gotti
That's
when he's not.
entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
Black
Anybody could do that,
youngster
though.
is Yo Gotti's puppet, and he used him
No,
as a
he's not.
puppet allegedly.
No, Black Youngster got hit. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he's a multi-millionaire. He got hits. He got real estate. He got businesses. You know what I'm saying? He got platinum songs.
But
You know
he's
what I'm saying?
still, but he's still a gangster. So explain that video that's on that
I was going
anybody
to
can
say,
watch.
can you explain that video? Why would somebody go and put a video out? And this man's family this hurt was still fresh. This man's family is hurt, his friends and his fans. Why would somebody be that insensitive?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, right quick. I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
Mm-mm.
Okay, Miss Kimberly, how you doing tonight?
I'm pretty good. And yourself?
I'm doing pretty good too. Like I said, I don't know who took him down, but I'm sure I'm almost sure the investigators know who did it and who was behind it. I can't say who did it and who was behind it, but I don't like for people to act like people are above something that had happened before.
Right. That's why I was referencing to him that video where Black Youngster and other people. And he was like, "We in Cascade," and he had a gun, and all in the video. So let's not act like Black Youngster's now Yo Gotti's puppet. Now, come on. Whether he got all that stuff behind, he's still up under Yo Gotti. He's not above Yo Gotti. And then he want to bite his tongue and not really say much when it comes to that other camp. Young Dolph. No one. I'm not even an angel. I'm a Christian, but I'm still not an angel. I've made bad choices, but that doesn't mean I deserve to be killed or a hit put on my life.
Right. Black, make it make sense says Black Youngster didn't have nothing to do with Dolph's death.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Or blood. Truly Mafia is Crip. They ain't messing with Black Youngster.
It don't matter about the color, you know what I'm saying? They don't matter. They ain't got nothing to do with it, but they not in the same circle.
You've seen them in pictures together, so I don't know about that statement.
But Tamara,
they're not in the same circle, you know what I'm saying? They're not in the same gang or the same circle. That's why I was trying to say, God and them not finna send none of them out. They don't know them. They don't trust them. So that's how I know they don't got nothing to do with it. This had nothing to do with CMG.
How you know that? Because look, to me, if I'm gonna think if it happened once, okay. If it happened twice, to me it's a pattern. And both attempts prior to Young Dolph's life came from the CMG Yo Gotti's camp, allegedly. Period. And why did your Black Youngster have to go to court from the first hit, a failed attempt?
They don't mean it.
No, but I'm not. But you saying they had anything to do with this situation. He's so above this. Explain that.
Well, let me ask you something, Big Stepper. Do you have an idea of who attempted his life 2 times before?
No, because nobody got charged for that. Nobody got charged for that. No, I'm being serious though.
Because he wouldn't go to
court. I don't really know who did it though. Huh?
But that's because Dolph didn't go forward with it, right?
Exactly.
They say he didn't. They knew who did it. The authorities did, but Dolph wouldn't show up to court, so the charges was dropped. Now, tell me if I'm wrong.
So then they kept it in the streets. Then, so with them doing that, they don't mean people be having different ops. People have beef with different people, though.
Young Dolph, if he really wanted to get his lick back, he could have, but he chose not to because he was on.
How you know he didn't get his lick back though? Who did you say he didn't get his lick back?
Well, tell me what who he killed. Just like you want to say,
you don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Well, like you said, CMG didn't do it, and Black Youngster. So how can you tell me otherwise?
Nah, what I'm saying is that you know what I'm saying. It's common sense on what happened. He signed people for ops. You know what I'm saying, and they had a problem with that.
That may be
so
true.
You're saying straight dropping them? Are you? So you're referring to straight drop?
Yeah.
But here's the thing: straight drop and them fell out with Dolph back in 2017. So what was their motivation to do what they did in November if they fell out? I'm sure they've seen each other in passing or whatever. What would have been their motivation back in November if all of this they fell out back in 2017?
Because you know what I'm saying, he went to sign the ops. He started signing ops in 2019, 2020.
But they had already fallen out. So that's what I.
But it wasn't on that level though. It wasn't on that level back then.
I'm not sure what your name is, young man, but the second.
You see what I'm saying?
The second attempt on Young Dolph's life happened in LA, in Hollywood. And
Right.
guess who's doing jail time right now? Yo Gotti's
Cool.
member.
Cool.
Am I wrong, Tamara?
They did. They did actually shot him in
They
Hollywood,
shot
right?
him. It was a fight in front of the hotel.
Ain't nobody doing time for that. No, nobody's doing time for that.
Yes, a guy did do the jail time behind it. Yes, he did. He took the fall for it. An older black guy, real dark skin. Yes, he did.
I ain't seen nothing like that. Where you
Yeah,
see that on the internet?
that's why that's why like I said, I'm not a street person, but I
Did
done a lot of
nobody go to jail
research.
for that? Like people got questioned for that, but I don't think nobody
Now
went to jail.
somebody's doing 14 years for something,
That's what I'm
and it
saying.
was
He's doing time
a
right
Yo
now.
Gotti affiliate.
Exactly.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the first situation.
No, the second, not the first. The first was in North Carolina.
No.
Yes, it
The
was.
first one was before that. No. Listen, the first one was in North Carolina too,
The
and the
first was
second
in
one was
North
in
Carolina.
North
The
Carolina.
second one was in Hollywood in California.
No.
There's news footage. I watched the videos. I know what I'm talking about.
It were three. It were three incidents that hit the media. A lot of people didn't know about the first one that was in North Carolina too.
Yes, they
And
did.
then after that,
Because he also performed that night.
it was the hunting shots
Young
in North
Dolph,
Carolina.
he performed.
I'm not talking about that time. I'm talking about before that time. There's another situation before that time. That's the one y'all talking about. Somebody that's linked to the other side. He doing time for that.
Well, let me ask you something, Big Stepper. What do you think about that video that Black Youngster dropped? I need to hear. I want to know.
What?
That assuming.
I mean, the grave site was disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
See?
But he wasn't really, I don't think he was talking about Dolph. No, he just talking about his life. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Just all the stuff he
my God!
going
Oh
through.
my God! Now you
Nah, but
really
the whole
took
song
him.
wasn't about Dolph though. But that whole song, I don't think none of them parts was about Dolph. Because I actually think he did the song, you know what I'm saying, before Dolph died. That's what I think.
Yeah,
But
but
he did the video after.
Why would he go to a Thornton
That's
tombstone?
just part of the entertainment. You know what I'm saying? You got to realize they was rap beefing.
But at that point, the man was dead. That was just.
I know. I wouldn't have did that.
Do you see
I
anything
wouldn't have
wrong
did
with?
that.
Do you see anything wrong with it?
Yeah, it's disrespectful to his family. Yeah, of course.
I just wanted
Yeah,
to
it
make sure.
definitely is.
I was
It's
trying to make sure you were
disrespectful.
human.
It's not just disrespectful to the family. It's disrespectful to the dead and common sense as a human being. Period.
I'm just, so I just know that a lot of people don't know what they talking about. They want to. I understand why they saying CMG this and that, but them people had nothing to do with that.
I mean, it amazes me how you're saying certain stuff, and then you when it comes to kind of when there's a point brought up about the other side. I mean, how could you not know about the second shooting, or third or fourth, whatever?
They don't have nothing to do with what happened
and that
to
guy's
him.
doing time right now still from that shooting.
They don't have nothing to do with what happened to Dolph dying though.
Come on. Okay, what proof do you have it doesn't?
It don't. It really don't though. If you was in Memphis and you was connected to the streets, you'll know what happened. You'll know that CMG's
Well, what happened? I'm trying to figure out what happened. You tell me what happened.
I mean, the people in jail, that's what happened. They locked up.
So you think the young men that are in jail are the actual shooters?
I don't know for sure they're the actual shooters, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? I think they know who the shooters is.
So, okay, so they're going to go to the, because the death penalty is on the table, right? So they're willing to go get death for somebody else?
Yeah, I mean, some people like that. Let's say snitch. I think they're going to end up snitching though. It's going to all come to the table. It's going to all come to the light.
Mm-hmm. That's the number one problem.
Come to the light because I don't think they're going to do no time like that. They actually pull the trigger. Because most people be snitching these days. Some people keep it silent, but
even if they get
it, but do you see anything wrong with them telling the truth if they're looking at the death penalty?
Yeah, because they signed up for the streets, so you got to live by that. You sign up for the streets,
but if they didn't pull the trigger and they know who did, if they didn't pull the trigger and they know who did, you think they should? Because Tennessee still has the electric chair. You feel like they should go to the electric chair for somebody else?
Yep, because they're a part of the game. Yep, you signed up for it. You sign up for it.
You wrong.
You sign up for it. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay the consequences for it.
So, big step. Let's say.
I mean, you know what the rules is when you jump off the porch.
Well, let me tell you something, big step. Here's the one thing I'm not a street person. The streets is never loyal to anybody, not even itself. And
Exactly.
that's a misconstrued thing that I hate about our community, the Black community, and we need to get rid of this snitching thing. Because if we can stop with labeling people as snitch and start telling to help out, to get our community back to where it needs to be, it will be a lot better in this world. But we're killing ourselves every single day, and it's pointless. Gang members, whatever, it needs to stop. If you're wrong, you're wrong, whether you're a blood, crip, or whatever you want to be. No one deserves to be killed like that. Even Black
Um,
youngster, brother, if he was killed because he tried to rob, well, that's justifiable. If that's true, I don't know. Some death is considered justifiable or self-defense. But if it's
well,
not, if
I'm
it's
not
not
in the streets. I'm a
self-defense,
civilian. I'm not in the streets. I'm a civilian. I don't live that life no more. So, I'm a working man.
so what
I got
made you stop being in the
investments.
streets since you don't live that
I
life
got
no more?
investments. You know what I'm saying? I got investments in trust funds for my kids. So I'm not on that type of time. You
So
heard
you
me?
saying your kids are the reason why you changed your life?
Yep. And just, people,
So, so shouldn't you
it's
be?
too many.
Don't you think you should probably try to talk more Black men to do the same thing and get out the streets?
I mean, yeah. I mean, so, I mean, at the end of the day, though, people grown, man. People make their decisions. People mess up when they're young, but hopefully they get it together and change their mentality before it's too late. But
Well, I'm glad you changed around. You said
Me
you were in the
too.
streets and you're not anymore. I applaud and big kudos for that.
Make it make sense that Straight Drop is not snitching. He's gang Cornelius. He's not in a gang. Give him a cigarette and a can of Coke, and he's telling on everybody.
I hope he does.
Yeah.
well,
Well, they definitely looking at the electric chair. That's a cruel way to die. But I mean,
man,
it couldn't be no crueler than how Dolph died. The way that they 22 shots in broad daylight. That
yeah,
that that's
that
that's a,
was crazy.
the way the way they snuck up on him and how coward that was. That's the
Yeah, it
most
was some coward stuff though. Yeah, some coward stuff though. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Dolph was a good person though. You know what I'm saying. Dolph, he helped a lot of people.
Well, it
Gave back
sounds
to the
like to me you
community.
saying because in the beginning it sounded like you trying to say he deserved what he got.
Right.
I ain't saying he deserved what he got though, but you got to move. You got to play chess in the streets.
But you were saying that
You
he was
gotta.
street, and that's what came with it. Like that if you lived
He,
in life, then that's you deserve that. Is what it sounded like to me.
he made it easy for his opponents. You can't make it easy for these people in the streets.
But it seem like to me Dolph was a businessman. And if Dolph felt like he had some beef going on, I don't think he would have been moving like that.
No, he knew Dolph wasn't no dumb dude. He was street smart. He knew what was going on in the streets of Memphis. Do you see 50 Cent in Jamaica, Queens, riding around and stuff? Do you see 50 Cent riding around his neighborhood in Jamaica, Queens? Like coming back, going through his neighborhood in different cars, in the same color cars and all that?
And I haven't heard of 50 cents either giving back to this community like Dolph did either.
Right.
If
the man was there to give out turkeys now. I don't know. I don't know of a whole lot of
Hold up. Let me stop y'all right there. 50 Cent got a foundation. He got an organization where he give back to kids.
I said
I
that
know him put it on his page. Huh?
Because a lot of them have foundations and they just have them on the books and they don't do shit.
Yep.
Just because y'all don't see it in the public, that don't mean 50 Cent not doing nothing for his community or for his neighborhood.
Well, that's the same thing with Dolph. He did a lot of stuff that a lot of people didn't, people knew, but the world didn't know because he was.
A lot of people do a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yo Gotti do a lot of stuff for the community that the world don't know.
What
that the world don't know.
He do something for the Memphis community?
He been doing stuff for the Memphis community since the early 2000s.
What he do?
Give back, you know what I'm saying? School drives, you know what I'm saying? Passing out food.
When
he done gave back. He been doing that. He been having. Yo Gotti been had an organization, you know what I'm saying?
But I mean, I grew up in Memphis.
Come on now, man. Y'all give Yo Gotti a bad rep.
I live like on the outskirts of Memphis now, like in Mississippi, but I grew up in Memphis my whole life. How come I never heard about it?
Come on now, you know what I'm saying? You know Yo Gotti done gave back with backpacks.
I was heard about y'all stuff, but I never. I'm serious.
He done gave back school supplies. Yo Gotti done gave back backpacks, school supplies. He done did all that. Come on now.
Well, I never
Come on, he done gave back to the community.
I'm just being honest. I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm saying I never.
Man, been giving back the last 20 years, man. Come on now.
20 years.
You embellishing now.
Nah, I'm just saying, why everybody get that man a bad rep?
I'm
I
not
ain't trying to
giving him
get
a
that man
bad
no
rep.
bad rep. Don't you know? I would hope and pray that man, especially being another Memphian, had nothing in the world to do with that. Don't you know? I hope that he didn't. I don't want to
And
see
look,
that man's career ruined and he go get the death penalty too.
you know, so the man give y'all a birthday bash every year, man, for the
Who
last
he give a
10
birthday
years.
bash to?
You know, he bring all the stars to Memphis. You know what I'm saying? He been
Oh,
They
doing
gotta
that for
so
the,
pay. Don't they gotta pay to go to them bashes?
you know, he bring y'all entertainment. He give back.
Come on
I mean,
now.
you know what I'm saying? He done made like
that's to
7 rappers
promote. Come on
millionaires
now,
in the
Big
city.
Stepper. That's to promote his restaurant. Don't do that.
Look at all the rappers he done made millionaires from Memphis. Are
I
y'all
don't know about
serious?
no rappers he done made millionaires.
Moneybag Yo, Black Youngster,
Okay, well
Black Boy JB.
let me
Hold
ask
up.
you this.
Black Youngster,
Why
Moneybag Yo,
didn't
Black Boy
he
JB, Big Boogie, shoot, R.I.P. Snooty Wild, you know what I'm saying? He got killed, you know what I'm saying? Man, look at all the artists he put on, you know what I'm saying? Star Lito them,
And they're
Don
in
Trip
360.
them,
They in
let me ask
360
you
deals
something.
too.
all the people
Let
he
me
done
ask you
killed.
something, Big Stepper. Since you like you
Lil
stepping for
Migo, I
since
can
you
keep
stepping for
going.
Gotti, it seems to me you know him.
Nah, but
You
I'm
really
stepping for the
believe
truth.
you on
I
his
stand for
team.
the
So
truth.
I gotta ask you this, Big
No,
Stepper.
no, 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 no. I'm not on his team. I just step for the truth. I just speak the truth.
Okay, well then let me ask you this: since you speaking truth, why didn't he squash that beef with Dolph? Why didn't he stop it when Youngster was on video over there in that man's neighborhood with all them guns? Why didn't he put a lid on that? Because he had the authority to do it. Because Youngster and Dolph never had a beef. Youngster took on Gotti's beef. Why didn't he put a lid on it?
How did
As an
Youngster take him about?
OG, as an
See,
OG, why didn't he put a
that's what I
lid
don't
on it?
understand.
Black
See,
Stepper, Black Youngster and Young Dolph didn't have any beef until Black Youngster got up under Yo Gotti. And
but
he
listen,
was
listen.
Yo Gotti's puppet to do that, what he did to Dolph in North Carolina.
No, he wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he was.
Black Youngster took that upon himself to do that. Gotti didn't tell him
Oh,
to do
come
that.
on now.
No, I'm telling you the truth. That was
Uh,
Youngster, you know, some decision to do that.
I told
Gotti don't even move like that. He don't even move like that. He don't tell people. He don't send people out to do this and that. No.
come on now. That's not even common sense. I mean,
What you mean? It's not common sense?
he has a record label. You gonna have people do different things. You gonna send them out to do this.
No.
You gonna send them out to do that. Come on now.
Black
Black
Youngster is a
just go
rapper. He's
shoot
a
that man for no
multi-millionaire.
reason.
Black
He
Youngster is a
didn't cross
multi-millionaire.
Dolph. Dolph didn't cross Black Youngster when they tried to kill him. Those 100 shots. Come on now.
Big Step or something. Make it make
Hey,
sense.
hey,
Big Stepper better
nah,
go on before Miss D arrives.
nah. This is
Right.
what I'm trying to tell y'all.
And
Why was Young Dolph dissing, you know what I'm saying, Yo Gotti like that? Why he kept doing that?
it was
Because
because
Why nobody didn't tell him to stop doing that?
rappers have been so are you saying just because people argue that they should die, are you saying they should be killed?
No, I'm not saying that, but we got to keep it on. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep it. It can't be one sided. So we got to
no,
open our
you
minds and
No,
always
our
got to
I
ears
be
don't
up.
like
one-sided,
Big
sir.
Stepper. I don't like what you're saying as an African American man. Now that's wrong because people
Nah, we
been
got to be.
arguing. No, people been arguing since the beginning of time. I don't know how old you are, but I'm sure you
Yeah, that's
remember
true. That's
when
true.
they was
That's
doing
true.
rap battles and stuff, and they
Right.
made money.
In the 80s.
They would just
Yeah,
diss
yeah.
each other. Jay-Z
But
and them
but
50 Cent was dissing each other on the mic, making more and more money.
this is
Jay-Z,
disrespectful. You
Nas,
calling somebody a whole guy, he's saying you smashed his baby mama, saying his brother, you know what I'm saying, a big, you know what I'm saying, calling his brother big sister,
Big
and
Stepper.
on and on and on.
If you realize, from my understanding, Yo Gotti tried to get Young Dolph blackballed when he didn't sign to his record label. That's when the beef started.
Where's the proof of that, though?
I say that's where the beef started. How is it when we ask you for proof, you provide none, and you just know we just supposed to go for word?
Man,
That's where
look,
the beef started. Go back and watch the videos, and you will see they even was touring together on the
this
stage
is what
together. But once Young Dolph did
this
not
is where the
take that
problem came
deal,
in. Let me tell
it
y'all what
became a
really happened.
problem. That's
This
Yeah,
is
when
where
the
the problem came in.
before you tell it, Big Stepper, for those of you all that just came into the room, please hit the like button because we only have 46 likes and 114 people in here. Please hit the like button. And for those of you that have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe, but please hit the like button. It helps my video to circulate. Okay, Big Stepper, you can
This
continue.
is where the problem came in. Okay, Yo Gotti, you know what I'm saying, he tried to help everybody out in the city. So when Dolph was blowing up, catching his buzz in Memphis, Gotti was taking him under his wing, bringing him out on shows, letting him open up. You know what I'm saying? He was, you know what I'm saying? He was, you know what I'm saying? They was talking business. I don't know if Gotti really wanted to sign him, but you know what I'm saying? He was really trying to help him out with his brand, help him out with his label. So
because he was benefiting from it. But
in the midst of all that, you know what I'm saying? In the midst of him trying to help him out, Young Dolph went to marketing himself like he was beefing with Yo Gotti, like saying because everybody know, Gotti been saying he the king of Memphis, this, that, and the third. Gotti been saying it, since the early 2000s.
I've never heard.
Are you from Memphis? Big Stepper, are you from Memphis?
He's not from Memphis.
Yes.
No,
yes.
he's not.
Because Big Stepper, I'm not gonna let you get on here. You talking
to
listen.
I know, but listen though.
No lie.
Gotti been saying he the king of Memphis since the early 2000s.
Considered the king of Memphis. You know damn well that's a lie.
Man. What are you talking about? Gotti been saying he the king of Memphis since 2003, 2004.
He was never considered the king of Memphis because even before Gotti, we had 3-6 that won an Oscar.
3-6 Mafia.
I know, but I'm just saying though. You know what I'm saying? Gotti used to always say he the king of Memphis though. That was his little thing he used to say too though.
Well,
I know DJ Paul
would say they was the king, but so what if another artist come along?
DJ Paul was saying it first. You know what I'm saying?
Big Stepper.
DJ Paul was saying it first.
And
then Gotti, and then Dolph started saying it. But see, Dolph was marketing himself off of CMG and Yo Gotti. He was doing it in a disrespectful way. That's where the problems came in.
That's not true because I saw Dolph do an interview and they asked him about Gotti. He said, "Dog, he was my biggest fan." Maybe it was some people in the background.
Exactly, the entourage
investigating some stuff, but he said that Gotti started sending other people out to diss him. He wouldn't necessarily do it.
That's what he said, but that's not the truth, though. That's what he said.
Wait. You know what, Big Step? You full of shit. Excuse me for cursing. No, you full of it.
Gotti don't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Gotti don't never talk about what really happened because he don't got time to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? He don't do all the internet
stuff.
Young
Dolph, when they was doing interviews, he wouldn't even talk about the beef. He would say, I don't want to talk about that. He would shut it down. But let me tell you something. You can never say Yo Gotti did a whole album for free like Young Dolph did for Moneybag Yo. Name one artist that Yo Gotti did that for and didn't charge him one red penny. Yes.
They did a song together. I need a plug.
No, it was an album and he did not charge him a penny whatsoever.
They never did an album. They did one song together.
Went to CMG.
They did a song together. I need a plug remix. They did one song together. That was it.
Let me ask you something, Big Stepper. Now, because I got to go back to the very beginning. Because you stepped in here, I believe, trolling a little bit. Because you was the first one to say that Daddy-O ain't gonna do nothing. Now, if Daddy-O was the machine, behind Dolph, you got to give that man his respect. If he was,
I give his credit for putting money behind Dolph and putting money behind POA.
To be a big star and that has affected people's lives.
I give him his, some respect for that. But for it's like him, discovering some more talent like that, I don't really see it. I don't really see it.
They're saying you from Dallas.
Well, they can say what they want to say.
What neighborhood in Memphis you from?
I'm not getting into all that.
Because you're not.
Because he got that Dallas. He got that Dallas star on his.
Yeah, I know it. They're gonna talk that crap. I'm not looking at the chat right now, but I don't know what they talking about.
I mean, if you from, you can say I'm from.
That's
the
right.
South
They said God
never
be the king.
Side.
Never claimed to be the king of Memphis. Nobody ever called Gotti the king of Memphis because I'm gonna tell you something. When Gotti first came out, people complained because a lot of people said he kind of aligned himself with the rappers in Atlanta. Like he kind of forgot about Memphis.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. My mom's side from Dallas, my daddy's side from Memphis. I've been said that. I'm from a real level.
But you don't have to say your address.
I'm from both, though. I can say that, though. I'm from both. I'm from Dallas.
From Memphis.
I mean, my people from South Memphis. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you said you lived in Memphis. I was asking what side of town.
Walker Homes. You know what I'm saying? Moneybag Yo neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? That's where my people from.
Dennis Bridgewater. I'm gonna deal with you another time because Rogers Lacaze. You know, Rogers Lacaze did not commit that murder down there in New Orleans. You know, he did not do it. I'm going to do an update on this show.
I got people in Fraser too, in North Memphis too, though. North Memphis, South Memphis, where my people at though.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean,
back to Daddy-O. You don't think Daddy-O was the one that funded Dolph? He was the one that
he the one who funded
Dolph where he is. You don't think he could do this again? You keep saying
he
ain't gonna do nothing. I think he is gonna do something.
I'm talking about as far as like the promoting, the marketing, like coming up with the music strategies and like having the ear for the music. I don't think he know like music like that. Like having like an A&R, like you know, what I'm saying maybe he can, you know, so he can hire people. Like you know, maybe he's just gonna keep doing how he doing, just hiring people, putting together a team. Well, I'm talking about for as him just, you know, what I'm saying having the ear, like him discovering talent on his own. I don't think he could do that.
Why not?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Because he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, mostly, well, maybe he just playing the background. Maybe he can, though. Maybe I'm just looking at it different, though. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? You know, so he probably can keep it going. But, I mean, but personally, I don't think so, though. Because I don't think he, you know what I'm saying?
But how much?
I don't think he know too much about, you know what I'm saying?
They
Like,
jumping in the comments tonight. Oh my God. Make
How
it
much
make
they
sense.
paid you?
Says Big Stepper might be Shondell Barnett. You're not sure.
I don't think he is either.
so that Barnett. Somebody said I'm always on, what? They said I'm always on Scout Channel.
They didn't say skull. It says T3 Polar Bear page is what it says. But I have seen you on Skull's channel. I have, because I watched Skull too, and I think
Yeah, I'd
you
have
are
been
from
on.
Texas. Yeah,
I just said yes. I just said what it was. I said my mama from Dallas and my dad from Memphis.
but where
I
you
just said
from?
that.
Not your parents, but you.
I'm from both.
Oh Lord.
I'm telling you the
Let me
truth.
give you an example. I'm living in the state of Indiana right now, but I was born in Georgia. But I've been living
Okay.
here 20 years. But that doesn't
Uh-huh.
mean, and my dad moved from Atlanta to Indianapolis way before I did. But that doesn't mean my dad's, from Indiana, all because he lived here before I did. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, summertime, holidays, you know what I'm saying, weekends. A lot of times I was in Memphis. You know, I stayed in Memphis a few years.
Well,
I
you
was back
act
and
like
forth a lot.
because the last time you was on here,
I was back and forth.
you was trying to promote Gotti's album.
Nah, I was just saying, you know, listen to that song, you'll know what's going on. I try to tell y'all, listen to the music. He put it out in the music. What really
I
happened?
didn't
He
need
don't
to
got nothing
listen
to do
to the
with it.
music because the decent thing would have been to do is, I mean, Instagram is, I mean, especially if your name is affiliated with something like this, is to say, I ain't had nothing to do with
He
that.
say he disappointed in y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, please.
Y'all want him
I don't
behind
know
bars.
why. Why would he
You know
say,
what I'm
and
saying? If y'all want him
I'm not saying he had anything to do with it. I'm gonna tell you what I'm disappointed in. I'm disappointed that somebody, his best friend, is doing 14 years for attempted murder of Dolph the first time. That's what I'm disappointed in. Is he disappointed in that?
it wasn't attempted murder. I think it was assault with deadly
Well,
weapon.
I'm disappointed. Is he disappointed in that?
I don't really know what happened in the situation, but
But
hey,
shouldn't he
You
be
didn't see the.
disappointed in that? Because
nobody
I'm
got hurt in that
disappointed.
situation. Nobody got hurt in that situation.
Yes, it did.
That boy
Dolph
got
got to
shot.
he was in the
No,
hospital. He
no,
had to
no,
have
no, 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 no,
surgery.
no, no. No,
Yes,
nobody
he
got shot
did.
in this situation. No, nobody got shot in this situation.
Big Stepper. He was shot in front in front of the hotel
That wasn't
in
that time
Hollywood,
though.
and he
That
had
was
to
the
have surgery,
that,
sir.
that
Come on
wasn't that
now.
time though. That was in North Carolina. There was another
No, it was
situation
not.
in North Carolina.
It was
Okay.
not. He didn't
All
get
right.
shot at all because he was in a bulletproof vehicle, dummy.
I'm
Come
not
on
talking
now.
about that time. I'm talking about before that. Before that time, it was another time in North Carolina. That's the one that the dude got charged for. The time before the 100
What
shots.
dude?
There's a guy in jail doing 14 years now. Allegedly, Yo
I just
Gotti's
told
best
you what
friend.
happened.
We
That's
do
from
know that he is an
California, not
affiliate of Yo
North Carolina.
Gotti's. So
Yeah.
that's why I'll say, you say Yo Gotti said he's disappointed in us for believing that. I'm disappointed in allegedly his best friend being in jail for shooting Dolph the first time. That's what I'm
No,
disappointed in. Is he disappointed in his best
nobody
friend
got
for
hurt though.
doing something
Nobody
like
got
that?
hurt in that
But
situation.
he
Nobody
shot him.
got shot in this situation.
He shot him. He shot
No,
another black man.
no,
Is Yo
no,
Gotti
no,
disappointed?
no. Nobody got shot in that situation. You know, so I'm
Okay,
trying to
you know
tell
what, Big
you,
Stepper? So that tells me you. So you trying to say that you was with your guy
situation in
with
California,
black
nobody got
youngsters
arrested for
when they
that.
tried to kill him the first time? That's what you're trying to say?
You say what?
When they shot up the car 100 times, right?
That's what
That's
I'm
what the
saying.
man is in jail for 14 years for,
No,
No,
right?
no,
no,
no, no, no, no.
it's California,
Y'all need to
Tamara.
listen. Y'all need to listen. Look, he's in jail for the situation in North Carolina before the 100 shots.
You a
It was
lie.
another
You a
situation.
lie. Nope,
Listen,
you're wrong.
oh, man. Listen. You know, what I'm saying? It was another situation before the North Carolina situation. That's what he in jail for. And
Okay,
then
but
But
after
here's
the,
you
the
are
thing.
really misinformed. You can
It
just
really, even if whatever he in jail for, it was attempted murder or something. Is he disappointed in his best friend for being in jail for that?
nope.
Because that's what I'm disappointed in. He said he
Nobody
disappointed
got
in
hurt
us
though. Nobody
believing.
got shot.
Dude, he
Nobody
had to
got
have
shot.
surgery. He was critically injured.
What are you
Shot his
talking about? He
butt.
had nothing to do with that situation. You talking about a whole other situation nobody got charged for.
Nope, we're
Nobody got
talking about
charged for when Dolph got
California
shot.
when he had to have surgery.
Nobody got charged for that situation. I don't know why. I don't know how many ways I can tell you. Nobody got charged for that.
Yes,
Nobody from CMG got charged for that. No, ma'am.
Dolph wouldn't tell. I believe it was one of them that he wouldn't tell. As a matter of fact, he didn't even go to court on a couple of them. But I guess my point is, since Yo Gotti is disappointed, I guess he put it in record to try to make some money instead of going to Instagram and saying that, giving his condolences or just saying, I didn't care for him, but I didn't have anything to do with that. But he said he said he's disappointed in us for even believing that he would have anything to do with Dolph's murder. But I'm telling you, I'm disappointed that his best friend is in jail for 14 years for attempted murder. Is he disappointed for that?
No, because you know what I'm saying, you don't know what happened. You don't know the situation what happened. It could have been self-defense.
If it had anything to do with words, it was wrong.
It could have been self-defense. You know what I'm saying? You don't really know details.
See,
I'm being real though.
You really are.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? I'm really just telling you, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, getting you to open your mind up. You don't know what really took place. Like, it probably was some self-defense type of stuff. Like, I'm being honest though. Like,
you don't believe that yourself.
And then Gotti not gonna go on. He's not going. Gotti not gonna go on the internet and say this and that about no Young Dolph. He gonna put it in the music. He not finna do all that. He not an internet nigga. Gotti don't move like that. Gotti is a boss.
He ride Instagram all day.
Yeah, but he not finna go on the internet. He not about to go on the internet and speak on no type of street stuff or nobody he had rap beef with.
Well, then why did he address it? Okay, because he had other young men to address it. Because here's the thing: Black Youngster and Dolph never had any issues. So why would
he never had no issues though? Made? Let me tell you how, you know what I'm saying, why a Black Youngster feels some type of way about Young Dolph. Because Young Dolph was saying that he was basically saying he the king of South Memphis. And Black Youngster felt like he was the king of South Memphis.
Black Youngster knew he wasn't the king of. Now you wrong. But Black Youngster.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm not gonna be rude. Go ahead.
This go back to rap competition being competitive. They all competitive, right? They all in competition.
Youngster so Black Youngster wasn't on the same level. Black Youngster was never considered the king of South Memphis.
But listen though, that's the reason why Youngster felt some type of way there. And then Youngster was like, damn, this nigga trying to market himself off of Yo Gotti, the nigga who changed my life. So he was like, damn, that nigga Dolph really chasing clout. So I'm finna chase clout off of him. So basically, you know what I'm saying, what Dolph was doing to Yo Gotti chasing clout, that's what Youngster started doing to him. So that's how that happened.
Dolph was chasing clout.
Listen,
Dolph and
Gotti didn't tell him to go do that.
Cool at one point until he went sign with him.
Look. Yo Gotti didn't tell Black Youngster to do none of the stuff he did. He didn't tell him to go do that.
Were you there?
That was Black Youngster's decision to do that because he felt like, damn, this nigga Dolph chasing clout off Yo Gotti. I'm finna chase clout off of him. I'm finna do the same thing he doing.
Well, why didn't he just keep it on records?
Because, you know what I'm saying, maybe it got a little bit too disrespectful. Like, when you're dealing with street rappers.
No, okay, so now you said what I wanted you to say. You're saying that you feel like they should have did whatever happened because of words, and you did wrong.
Nah, not because of words. I mean, if you ask me why they didn't keep it on record, I'm saying maybe they thought that Dolph got a little bit too disrespectful. Like, when it even...
because he was better than them?
Nah, I'm just saying, like, when you disrespecting people on wax like that, some people take it a different way.
That means they shouldn't be rappers. Because it is against the law to do anything, especially shoot and kill somebody or shoot them or shoot at them or anything. Anybody
like I say, though, you know what I'm saying?
That is not a threat to your person.
But like, so what I'm saying is right here, though,
emotionally unstable to go back and forth with rap and make money and keep it on records and go live their lives. They want to take a man out.
Yeah, but you talking like you don't know what PRE was doing behind the scenes. You don't know what really was going on.
You know what? You don't even make sense.
Because all this stuff didn't hit the media. You know what I'm saying?
How much they paying you to come on tonight? And this
is what I want you to do. You know what I'm saying? This is what I want you to do. I want y'all to go back and look at that Breakfast Club interview when Dolph was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They didn't tell you about like the other people they had to pick up off the ground. You know, so they didn't make the media. Go back and listen to when he said that.
Again,
All
he
this
didn't even
stuff.
really talk about
Listen, listen.
man.
Because we can't play this, you know what I'm saying, saint, you know what I'm saying, good role for somebody that
Nobody
was in the
said there was
street.
a thing.
You know
You
what I'm saying?
wanted
Nah, we got to
that.
keep it all the way real and all the way
You
gangster.
ain't
Nah, we got
speaking
to keep
all
it
the
all
way
the way
real because
100.
if you were, you ain't said
Nah, you
not
know what I'm
one
saying? 'Cause
bad
y'all
thing
know
about
what's going on, you
CMG.
know what I'm saying?
It's
Yeah, so
always
this is what I'm
the
saying,
other
though, you know
side.
what I'm saying?
Come on now.
Both sides were doing fuck shit, and it just ended up how it ended up. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of
Yeah,
stuff going
but
on.
it was wrong. And here's the
It
thing.
was wrong on both
It
ends. You know,
was
so we got to
wrong.
keep it real. It was
No,
wrong on both
no. If
ends.
Dolph did
A lot
not
of
go and
stuff that
shoot him,
happened.
it never should have happened. If allegedly if they was involved, it never should have happened. It never
None of this
should
stuff
have.
never should have
It
happened.
never should have gotten
Both
to the point where folks was going to people's neighborhoods with guns and stuff. And so I guess
both party
now,
was wrong. Both
folks
party
are
was
gonna be
wrong.
saying, I know. I
How's
guess
both
now
parties
folks are
wrong
gonna be
when it was
saying,
black
Both sides
youngster
was
side? Come
wrong.
on now.
Both sides was wrong, man. Let's keep it
okay,
real.
so
Both
let
sides
me
was
ask you
being
something.
childish and immature.
So let me ask you something. Is it going to be wrong when all of the people that are involved are looking at the death penalty? Is that going to be wrong?
Ah, because if they did what they did, that's what come with it. They feel like they need to, you know, get the needle. That's what it is. You know, they took somebody's life. That's what they, you
Mhm.
know, they got caught, and I got to, accept the consequences and the repercussions. That's how it go. You know, I mean,
Okay, but to make a long story short, don't you think Daddy O is going to carry the torch and
he
do
could,
a good
it's a
job?
possibility. It's a possibility. I would hope he
He
will.
been doing it, but he been doing it though.
Yeah, but he wasn't in the spotlight doing it. Now I feel like he might. He think he can be. Well, he's still not in the spotlight. Still, you know what I'm saying? It seems like he's gonna still be behind the scenes, just calling shots and just maybe he, put the right people in position. Yeah, it's a possibility he can though, because he helped Dolph go a long way. He put money. He believed in Dolph when did nobody else believe in him. He put his money behind him, and you know, well, maybe maybe I ain't giving him enough credit. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't in the spotlight. I ain't.
Well, the reason why I dropped the link for you to come up because you said he wasn't gonna do nothing early on. I had to get that straight.
Yeah, I know I said it because he in the, you know what I'm saying. Don't I was just thinking like just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. You know what I'm saying. I'm thinking like he don't know. About talent or how to what I'm saying, get the right artists and all that. I know he put money behind people. I know he had did all that, but maybe he will though. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how
I
many
think he
times.
will. He's always been a big CEO because they was always independent. If you ask me,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
really they're really truly the wholehearted independent
Independent.
people in Memphis, really, that put their own money and lots of money of their own money behind their own talent. Nobody else can really say that.
Y'all got it did too though, but y'all got his signed major deals and he was independent times of his career. It was times he was independent, it was times he was signed. He
I
put
ain't
a lot
never
of money
known him to
behind
be
himself too.
independent.
Yes, you know what I'm saying? It was times God it was independent. Yeah. He put a lot of money behind him too.
Well,
Yeah, he
Dolphin
did.
was always independent forever.
Well, yeah, that's cool. But it ain't about being independent. It's about what you do in your situation. It don't matter if you got a major deal or independent deal. It's about what you do in that situation and how many people you bless and how many people you touch with your story. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And Dolph
I'm
did
just
bless a
saying though,
lot of
like,
people.
yeah, he
And
did.
Dolph
You know what I'm
blessed a
saying?
lot of people in the Memphis community.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
a better way.
yeah. He did. He definitely did. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You can't take that away. Yeah, but it just so many people bias on the situation though. You know what I'm saying? I grew up to Yo Gotti, man. That dude raised me. Like,
Mm.
what you know what I'm
What
saying?
did he
Like,
raise you? So how old are you? You must be young.
I'm 34.
Man, Lord have mercy.
Well, here's the thing about it. And I'm not trying to say anything bad about Gotti, but I will say this. I personally don't. I think he could have. I think he could have put a lid on the situation. What I'm saying is, if they wanted to
Sometimes
battle
situations
rap, they was putting it in
can
music. They should have
but
kept getting
sometimes
money
situations
off
can,
of it and dissing each other. But when it comes to going and committing violence,
yeah,
that was
that's true.
supposed to. That never should have happened.
But hey, we don't know exactly what was going on behind the scenes, so
You
we
know
can't
what?
judge,
You know what?
can't just fully judge nobody because we don't know what was going on really behind the scenes, like
Big
who
Seven,
actually started,
you can't say
like who
anything
actually
either.
started the
Come on
street
now.
stuff,
You want to go that
like
route? You can't say
because
anything
all I
about
know is
anything
that
because
you know,
we
say
don't
go
really
back and
know what
listen to
happened
that
behind
Breakfast
the
Club
scenes.
interview.
Come on now. But anyway,
Hey,
Corey
when y'all
McCrae
get
was
some
the guy
time,
that was arrested for attempted murder in California, like I said, and it also said earlier that year there was an attempt on his life with 100 shots in North Carolina. There's no other anything about North Carolina but one time.
yeah, but I'll tell you what I know. I'm
You
not
not
telling
you're
you what
wrong.
I think. I'm telling you what I know.
No, how
Anyway,
if
though,
you
you know
know
what I'm saying?
everything, but you don't know nothing because I
It
mean,
was another situation in North Carolina before the 100 shots,
Oh, so
and
no,
it
it
that's
was
why
wasn't. No, it
so
wasn't.
you're
that's
saying it
what
wasn't
dude arrested for. I already know that, you know what I'm saying?
There was
That's
nobody
what dude in
arrested
jail
in
for.
North Carolina. A black youngster
Okay,
turned himself in North Carolina. I read
I'm
it
not talking
myself.
about this
I got the
situation.
other
I'm not
phone to
talking
look
about that.
right
I'm
now.
not talking about this situation. I'm not talking about this situation. I know what I'm talking about.
You don't.
Okay, all right, okay, all right.
Okay, if you know what year, what month, and what day, if you know so much.
That was in 2016 when that happened.
No, that's a lie.
Okay,
all right, Big Stepper. Thank you for coming
it's
up,
okay.
okay?
All right.
Bye. He always trolling. All right, you guys. For those of you that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Okay, let me drop the link for anybody that wants to come up. Let me drop the link. Tonight we're talking about will Daddy-O. I just dropped the link, you guys. Will Daddy-O be able to will he do we think that he will carry on the legacy? You know, Daddy-O has been there from really Daddy-O is the reason that Dolph is where he is. Let's just be real about it.
Right.
David said Texas is in the building. 44 no Wi-Fi says. What's up, Tamara? Hello, 44. Sabrina, I dropped the link. Y'all, let me see how many likes we got. So what y'all think about that? You know, I know people are wanting to say that, you know, Dolph kept on dissing. People can diss whoever they want to diss on the record, as long as they are not a threat
As
to a
long as they
person,
don't
right?
do bad. I mean, that's part that comes with the industry. But it's wrong for someone to take things, you know, from a mic to you shooting, trying to kill somebody, or sending people to kill somebody. Period. I don't know anybody that young Dolph sent to kill Yo God or any of his family members or team allegedly. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get. I don't understand his point of view. Very biased. And but he know for a fact is what he kept saying about another situation in North Carolina that nobody else have ever talked about ever.
Hey, Sabrina.
Hey everybody. What he got off?
Yeah, he got.
Y'all ran him off, huh?
I'm sure he's still in the room. He'll probably come back up. He always fighting for Yo Gotti.
What he said, Yo Gotti raised him.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
what the heck?
He ain't no, but he 35. Gotti ain't no but 40.
Right, I'm 40. That's what I'm like, what?
They're saying Daddy-O wants to get together with CMG. I only saw that on one outlet on YouTube. I looked wherever. I mean, I looked everywhere to see if I could find that interview. But I mean, unless he talked to him personally, I don't know if the young man knows Daddy-O personally.
No, I don't
But
think
I have not heard that anywhere else where Daddy-O was trying to call a truce between Pre and CMG. I would think at this point, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but at this point, in my opinion, I would think everybody's just kind of paralyzed. They just ain't nobody, you know, they're trying to see what's going to be the outcome of everything, especially with the investigation still going on.
Yeah.
Do Daddy-O have, let's see what they say, do Daddy-O have the same vibe? Hello.
Hello, how y'all doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Bless. Y'all got me rolling. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Oh, that big stepper, man, boy. Oh, y'all got me rolling. Big
Big Cap'n
stepping.
is his name.
Uh-huh.
Big Cap'n should be his name.
Oh, yeah, he be capping big.
So what you think about
Yeah.
the situation? Do you think Daddy-O will carry on the legacy?
No, I mean, I can say like with Big Stepper or Big Capper, I can kind of agree with him on that. Like we really don't like we're really not familiar with, you know, I mean, with what he does behind the scenes. So it's kind of hard to really, you know, like sometimes when you see people, like you kind of judge their character and how they move, not judge their character, but like you see how they operate, you see them pop on the camera here and there, but like we've never seen Daddy-O. So if you let me tell it, I think like you said Daddy-O was putting the money behind the whole machine, and I think that's what it was. I think I can actually say I think Dolph was really the the brains behind the choosing the artists and things of that nature. And it was some brilliance about what Dolph was doing as well, because I think possibly to keep straight drop them around, he probably signed some of the ops purposely. I don't know, but if if that was a situation, that was a a brilliant move. Knowing how with him knowing how the streets of Memphis operate. But so far, Daddy-O doing his thing, it's a possibility that he can or like you say, hire people that know what they're doing. But like it's hard to really gauge him, you know, uh, by us not knowing him personally or seeing him interact with the general population as a whole.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead, man.
When people say that, that's so with Cash Money, have you ever seen Slim? With
Yeah,
Rockefeller, did you ever see Biggs?
right. All right. See, now I didn't see like I didn't really know about Slim until like more like Slim was like you said, he was
Exactly.
low key, he was quiet, but you seen Baby at least. You feel what I'm saying?
Dolph was the baby. Dolph was the Dame Dash.
Right. And I totally can like I agree with you on that. So yeah. I mean, like it was a two-headed monster, right? I get you on that. And so like you were saying that Daddy-O was the quiet one, and that's cool. I have no disagreements or quorums with that as well. Like I mean, like if I was in the business, I would love to be like Daddy-O or Slim. Like like the fame, being out there in the camera. That's not what I would have liked as well. So I totally agree with you. So and to me, honestly, you probably can think more when I mean, like when the room isn't always filled up, and it's sad, but Dolph had to learn that. What I mean, Dolph had learned that. He a company whatever acquired that knowledge closer to his demise, as I've seen in some of his interviews. He like, and I think that's when a lot of the problems started coming in when he was like, man, I just move better, I think better and things of that nature when I'm to myself. And I can really that's the way I am. Like so when he said that, he struck my heart with that. Honestly, he touched me. I'm like, dang, bro, like I'm the same way. I had to, I always been like that naturally, but to see him go from, and I think Gucci Man did the similar thing as well. Like, you don't have to have 100 people to move with you every time you move. You can't. You can't. It's kind of impossible to keep a clear head.
Pardon
You
me,
know what I mean?
Tamrock.
Huh?
Can you that guy that says DSFGSD, that little thing he got, that the VUM dot today, that's a porn website. You probably want to delete him.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay. Let me sure will.
He's right up under trade. They know Russian.
Okay, I just did. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, that's what made me look it up myself. Disgusting.
Trey says this live is hot today. Yeah, I think with Daddy-O, even though he's been in the background, people were saying earlier that, and I actually saw it where the young man did a video saying Daddy-O says he wants to call a truce with CMG. I don't know how true that is, because and the reason I say that is because with everything that's still going on, it seems to me that people are just kind of sitting back waiting to see what's going to happen. And I didn't see where Daddy-O did an interview anywhere else, unless I just couldn't find it.
I seen that as well. I think it's a little premature to really call that, to try to bring that everybody to the table on that accord. It sounds good, but I just think it's a little wishful right now.
Yeah, I think people are just sitting back waiting to see what's going to happen.
Right.
I don't
Tanya
think so.
says,
I don't think at all. I don't think Daddy O will be nowhere near, because you gotta look at it. He is the streets. Like, he is more of a street nigga than Dolph was. Like, you killed
right.
his man.
He
Daddy
was
O ain't
actually
going
a
for that.
hardcore street dude with the bag.
I mean, but you know, as you get older, you mature as well too. You
Of
know,
course,
at the
but
same
maturity
time.
don't have nothing to do with how you still gonna. It's still hurt and pain there. It's no
Right.
way
True.
you didn't put this man, my man's life in danger twice.
Right.
You think I'm
Right.
gonna forgive that?
Yeah, I mean, like you know, like I'm saying, like maybe he's come to that place in, you know, in mind, you know, like as you grow older, you're supposed to grow wiser. So maybe I'm just saying it from 50-50. I'm not saying it totally, but I understand what your point is, and I'm just saying like if we can give him a 50-50 on that.
If anything, I think he's sitting back telling them young boys, y'all don't do nothing. Y'all wait and see how this pan out, and we gonna move in silence. That's just the type of, just looking at him. And even when Dolph has had interviews about Daddy O,
Hmm.
he says sometimes that he has to be the voice of reason, because he'll say certain things to him. He'll be like,
Hmm.
I'm gonna just let it go.
Yeah,
But I think that, I mean, Dolph just passed in November.
yeah,
So he's the one, he got to keep these younger boys in control now. Like, hey, don't y'all go out there and do nothing stupid.
yeah. And that's well, and seemingly like that's his character. You know what I mean? Laid back, cool. You feel what I'm saying? So I can agree with you on that too.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if I believe um rest in peace, Young Dolph says it's never late. If anything, it's just getting started. Watch when every pre-artist get back in the right mind. Everything will fall back in place. Long live Dolph. Daddy will want to let the label.
Okay.
What
Now,
is it?
like, can I ask y'all a question?
Daddy O won't let the label fall down. Of course not. I don't think so, because Daddy O was one of the driving forces behind the label, especially financially. He helped Dolph get some money. Big Stepper talking again. He says 95% of the bloggers lie and make up stuff. Daddy O is not about to call the truth. Well, I think you might be telling the truth on that, Big Stepper.
But why would he send out hitters? That's not his demeanor. That come on now. But he saying we being biased.
He said, if anything, he's sending out them hitters. Oh my God. Big Stepper, there's no proof that he's sending out them hitters. I should have read that to the end before I gave you some props. Because he is not trying to say nothing good about Pre.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, like, you know what, man? Like, can we ask Big Stepper, how did Yo Gotti raise him? Like, are they related?
Basic.
Like, I mean, like, because I hope he didn't let Yo Gotti raise him based off of his music, because like that's a lot of influence. Like that's
A
like
lot of
that,
negative influence.
like that details the influence at its highest, right there.
But remember, Big Stepper said he know about an incident that happened 2016 about another shooting that nobody know about. The world
No,
know
no, no.
about.
He said
If that's the case,
2002,
that's the
2003.
case, Big Stepper, Lil Kim raised me.
That way.
Oh Lord, Trey,
That's
Trey, Trey,
that
Trey
way.
ain't no Russian. Almost made me spit my water out. He said,
For real.
Mm-mm.
Oh man, that's
"Oh my
funny.
So,
God, the
but you know
people in
what?
the comments, Lord."
Tamara is not one of the 95% of bloggers that lie and make up stuff either, Big Stepper. Come on now. And how 95% of bloggers make up lies?
Now, Big Stepper sat up here and said, "Now, I don't. Maybe Big Stepper knows something that I don't know." He said that he talked about all the drives and stuff the Gotti has had. Maybe I've been out of touch.
Well, I'm
I
about to
just
Right.
look
been
it up.
living
I'm
my
about to
whole
look it
life.
up.
I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm just saying I never heard about
I'm about to look it up on my daughter's phone right now.
it.
Man, look. I
Big
want
Stepper is
I got
something
a
else. The
question
last
for
time
him.
he was on here, he was promoting Gotti's new album.
I know.
He was promoting the album. I personally think that he's a promoter or something.
Well, no, I mean like he's more than a promoter. Like Gotti raised him. So
He's
That's a
CMG for life.
exactly.
Make it make sense that Big Stepper gonna get a CMG raise.
Not a raise, a chain.
I mean, he got
He gonna put a chain around your neck, Big Stepper.
hey, hey, that boy say God raised him.
Big Stepper
Oh,
Okay.
better be
geez.
glad
Okay.
he got Big Stepper
Uh,
got away before Miss D got here.
so this is what Yo Gotti did back in 2019. He gave new uniforms, and to the top 6 students at the school were given laptops for a job well done. Kudos,
What?
kudos, Yo Gotti, for the six, laptops and the new uniforms. Thank you.
When was that?
2019. And the
Big-
school was called Grandview Heights Middle School.
is that in Memphis?
Yes.
Okay.
He gave 100 students uniforms, not the whole school, just 100. And I'm reading it from the news report, y'all.
A
And
special 100.
only 6 top students got laptops for a job well done. And this
Damn.
is what's this, WREG.com, Channel 3 in Memphis.
Big Stepper said, Yo Gotti didn't raise me, but his music raised me. I've been jamming Gotti since I was
That's the
12
same
years
thing.
old.
That's what we
That's
talking
the
about.
same thing, dude.
Right.
He said, I
Yeah.
make over 6 figures a year. I'm a boss.
Sure he does, in his mind.
Well, God, he
Well,
could have raised him at 12 if he 35 because Gotti ain't number 40 and Gotti wasn't rapping at 16.
That's
I was wondering
that's
that.
why he can keep on. He's capping.
I was
He's the
wondering that.
95% of capping.
I was wondering that. I mean, I know Gotti ain't. I mean, come on. I know he about
He was
40.
born in the same year, 81. And if Gotti was raising him at 12, then that mean he was in the streets with Gotti then. Not his music.
Come on, talk.
Well, maybe he was one of your guys, boys up under him that we don't know about when he would come visit during the summer in Memphis when he wasn't in Texas.
He said he 34.
Project
Gotti
Death Spell
40.
said, damn. No, Project Death Spell said, Big Stepper, did you participate in YG's dollar for dollar challenge?
Right. That was a scam to the artists and to the people. A scam. You want to be a scammer, Big Stepper? Please don't. Do better than Yo Gotti. Come on now. He finessed those people out of all that money.
And
And I
then
don't have to
turned
say
around and
allegedly
already
enough.
had it recorded.
Right.
And I think the Gotti resented the love that Memphis gave Dolph because not only did Dolph get back to schools and his community, he also helped out young men who wanted to join the police academy and things like that. Like, hey, get off these streets, do something positive. And I don't understand like why. I mean, I think everybody can say that some of us like some of Young Gotti's songs. Nobody's saying he's a bad rapper. He got some
Right.
hits.
I like some of his
He
songs.
got
I
some
like
hits.
5-Star
Right.
Chick. I like that song.
Right.
Like it's nobody's denying his talent
Right.
and what his eye for talent or everything else, but it's just like what you allowing. Like you supposed to be the head. Like you're not supposed to allow black youngsters to do the things and say the things. He said once that video, he should have said, "No, man, this bad timing. Don't do
Once
that."
the video.
I'm just saying with even after his death, like once that happened, like if you were gonna move in silence, be quiet.
I
But to
respect
allow
that.
that was disrespectful.
I mean, the first attempts and all of that, like that was a whole. I mean, like yo, like where was the, you know what I mean? Where was the talks and all of that? Because like it was getting deep. You know what I mean? After just one attempt and it was failed, man. At that juncture right there, either you abort mission or contra blessing. Like, woo, we got away with that one, and let's just keep rocking. Let's get this money, and we're gonna leave it like that. But
Right.
it continued. You feel what I'm
never
saying?
You know
Been in
what? That's
violence.
why I personally believe Black Youngster, when he turned himself in 2017 in North Carolina, that's why he said somebody must be snitching. Basically sending a message, indirectly to young Dolph, and basically saying if I do get in trouble, that's because this dude snitching. You know what I'm saying?
Tanya said him and Dolph could have made great music. They could have. They could
Absolutely.
have made great music together.
Absolutely, but because he didn't want to sign, that's when the problem started.
Now, they were saying that Daddy-O wanted to bring them guys to the table, whatever, whatever. Okay. But what happened? I mean, like what was this proposition? Like, how come it couldn't happen way before this time? If that was the case, that I mean, if we go by that little video, the PDH network, whatever, like, how come this didn't come about when it first started? Then if Daddy-O wanted to really, really do that, bring them to the table off the, just out the gate.
But just think about it. That man wouldn't even think about doing that. Just what the streets would just say, that alone business. Like
I
they would
know, right?
call him weak. You think he want to be even thought about as being weak to go to the table with a man and try to kill your best man?
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, like, it's way too far gone to be talking about that now. You know what I
You know
mean? I
what?
mean,
That reminds me of what's his name? FBG Duck and Lil Durk. FBG Duck wanted to squash the beef, but Lil Durk didn't and didn't even show up at the meeting. So it takes more than one side. It takes both sides to come together. And if one side does not want to come to the table, you can't, you really can't get much done like that.
right? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I know it does say one thing though that we can probably all agree on: the beef is still up.
Right, and
It
he's
is,
dead.
because it seems like people are still why constantly disrespect a man even in his death.
Right.
What are they angry about now?
That shows that shows you the power he
But
had over, his success had over them. Because how can you fight and put dirt on a dead man's name? He's gone.
right.
What more can you do?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like
So that
that's just
shows
new
how
stuff.
deep the hate is. Anytime you're constantly um disrespecting somebody even in their death, it shows how deep the hate is.
That's
Honestly.
true.
And
That's
to
very
me,
true.
it shows how inhumane you are. Because
True.
I can have enemies. If something happens to one of my enemies family member, I'm gonna pay my respect or send condolences, or I'm praying or something. At some point you have to put the BS to the side and be grown or be mature.
Okay, I have a quick question. So now the news is this true about straight drop? The feds are coming to get him to face his charges.
What do
I
you
haven't
mean?
heard that.
I
Where
re,
is
I
that?
Yes, you
yes,
probably seen
that,
that on Onan.
yeah, I sure did. I sure did.
Yeah, yeah,
Is
I
that
seen
true?
that
Like
too.
the feds are coming to pick him up to face his federal charges?
Nah,
I don't
I
know.
haven't heard that.
I haven't read or watched the video saying that. I mean, the feds did pick him up, but I don't know.
oh,
Now
they say
he's
he go
still
to
in
court
Shelby
tomorrow.
County.
I
He's
mean,
still in Shelby
yeah,
County,
he's
right?
still in the Shelby County
Yeah, but
jail. So
tomorrow he's supposed to go to court.
Yeah, and on
And
the federal charges.
yeah,
on the
I'm trying to
rape
tell you,
charges, right?
they
On
trying to
the
get that man up out of Shelby County because
that way.
they ready for him to talk.
That's
That's
what I
it.
said.
Now it's time for you to tell us where that money coming from, and
yeah,
that's when everything, the
because
dominoes gonna fall.
let's just say he didn't do it allegedly, but he played a part in it. I don't think anybody would want to um go to the electric chair because death is on the table.
You know what, Tamara? If he played a part in it, he need to do like the late disgraced, but he's dead now. Alpo. He was a street dude and all this, but when it came to him and his freedom, he gave it up and did what's best for him and snitched, as they would like to call it.
All
You,
right.
Mhm.
y'all know who I'm talking about, Alpo, right?
Yeah,
New
I know you're
York.
talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, so I mean, I wish people will learn from that mistake or his decisions. That at the end of the day, when you get in jail time, prison time, or even a death penalty, that's when you have to put your big panties and big draws on and think what's best for yourself. Forget a gang, forget politics, forget what the street says. He did what was best for him, and even after he came out, they still didn't touch him. He still was going around like he wanted to.
yeah, yeah.
Make it make
That's what
sense
he
says
messed up.
Daddy O better swatch the beef with Truly Mafia. Big Unk still on pre, and it's a lot of Truly. No, I think Truly Mafia better swatch the beef with them. Better let that go themselves, because it was they're putting some laws into effect. I'm hearing they're supposed to go into effect in June. If they don't get themselves together, it's gonna be a whole lot of them on death row, and they're gonna wish that they didn't even know about or understand. I don't believe a lot of them understand what the word op mean, anyways. A lot of them
They probably
probably
don't.
can't even spell it.
They can
But they're
spell
gonna wish
opposition.
they had swatched the beef and let some stuff go when they sitting on death row. And with Tennessee, they might let you sit on death row a little longer than Texas does, but about 18, 19 years, they're gonna send you to the chair. And I think the electric chair, Tennessee is still one of those states that uses the electric chair.
Truly Mafia better get together and try to come up with some money to get straight drop for each other.
Allegedly, I don't know how true it is, but allegedly CEO Teasy, ran off with Straight Drop's money. Allegedly, I don't know how true that is because I don't know.
I mean, like, can I ask y'all a question though?
Sure.
Okay. Like when it comes down to this Straight Drop guy, all them charges and all them charges and things that's alleged. What's Telling really gonna do for him?
Well,
it may take off the death
instead
penalty.
Of the death penalty, he maybe he can get life. I'm sure he don't want to go, even though he's gonna die in jail. And if maybe if he was a driver and not actually one of the shooters,
right?
Maybe it could get him 45 years or 30 years or something.
With the possibility
of parole, but it's better than the electric chair because I ain't going to the chair for nothing I didn't do.
So how would it profit him not to tell who, young man, whatever your name is? I'm sorry. What would it profit him?
That's the problem. He's gonna lose either way. Really, like he's really he
not
in for
really,
a ride.
because you gotta
Either
look at
the
it,
afterlife or just sitting in jail. You know what I mean? Like he can't come out no more.
But not really, because you gotta look at it. He's going into prison. Would you rather be 23-1 or be able to be in general population? Like nobody wants to be in a cell by themselves 23 hours out of the day. So they look at that time.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Looking at that, they're gonna tell him, hey, you're gonna be in this on death row, you're not gonna have no contact with nobody.
Right.
So they look at that too.
I mean, and I'm just and you're absolutely right. I'm just talking about in the entirety of it, of the grand scheme of things. You can either do life in prison or you can avoid the death penalty by telling, So it's like trying to choose the lesser of two evils. You feel what I'm saying?
And that analogy is perfect. And I say that because when you're in the streets, it really only leads to two different places: jail or untimely death.
Absolutely.
Same thing. It's a trap. Like a trap either way.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, well,
I don't know, like what really he's gonna gain a whole lot.
Some people are saying Big Stepper is God's #1 fan, but some people are saying that they don't feel like Straight Drop is going to talk. But
because he have nothing to talk for.
No, Straight Drop has detoxed and all of that. If you look at Straight Drop in court, when you look at his face, you can tell Straight Drop is devastated.
I can give you that.
And you know why I think he probably feels that way. If he is one of the shooters or driver, they were, completely covered. We couldn't even identify anything other than a hat and shoes and, the clothing. So they probably thought they would get away with it because they, allegedly, if they are the people, was completely covered. You could not identify who they were.
And then just think, when you snitching, they give you an opportunity. Hey, we can either send you to a minimum security or a supermax. You already know you gone. You already know that you're going to do some time. So at least I want my 20 years or more to be comfortable. So he don't want to go no supermax. He wants to go to minimum security. He already know he's facing life.
And then the other thing is, I'm not sure how long Straight Drop was allegedly on the run or when he actually left Memphis. But if you didn't do nothing wrong, why would you be on the run?
Oh, he was on. Remember, he didn't register as a sex offender.
No, I'm saying for the crime, for the murder, allegedly. But what I'm saying is, if he did not participate in that killing, why was he on the run and he was going to turn himself in allegedly and he still didn't? You get what I'm saying? Like, what? It's
That's
a murder.
true.
It's not going to
True.
run.
Yeah, he was running from something, obviously, because it certainly wasn't that sex offender thing. Because
No.
we all can see that he got out and he was wild, and he even turned himself back. He even take himself up there to register for a sex offender, so he didn't care about the sex offender thing.
Yeah, that was not on his mind. He wasn't
Obviously,
he wasn't
yeah,
running or on the run from that, like you said. It was
right,
because this murder.
right, yeah, true. Hey, absolutely, yeah.
Because I haven't done anything. I'm not, going anywhere. And I also would like to know, if I think there may have been a mole or a person that works for the police department that exposed Desmond Rogers, the person that turned in the vehicle because I think he was caught in a black car, meaning straight drop, and a black vehicle was allegedly, seen from that crime scene. And that girl who recorded was saying there was two cars full of, dudes. And she said one white, one black. So again, I wonder if that's the same vehicle that he was driving was, one of those vehicles that pulled up to the scene.
Man, the whole thing about that is, I mean, from from what we see, well, from the footage that we seen, it was like it was a parade out there. And from what I've heard, it's not like that on a daily basis. But like, I
Especially
wanted
on
to
that cookie
Dolph take
shop.
that into account. You know what I mean? Like, it was so many bodies, because if he was going to get a bag or something, like, damn, it's a lot of people out today. You know what I mean?
Right, but but I'm saying she said a white vehicle and a black vehicle.
Right.
So,
Yeah. I understand
and
what you're
usually
saying.
when you first say something with something, usually happening is better. You can rely on that more than later on down the road. So I'm wondering if that vehicle he was caught in when he was apprehended here in Indiana was that the same vehicle he was using allegedly when the murder happened and
Oh.
when Desmond Rogers was killed.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
rebound. Hello.
Yeah. They didn't say anything about
I can
what
hear
car.
some.
I didn't see the car.
Hold on
They
for a
got
minute,
two
y'all.
devices on echo.
Hold on for 1 second.
Hey, Miss Lady.
Rebound.
You gotta turn off your
Yeah, you need to turn rebound.
I'm here.
You're gonna have to turn off whatever it is in the background. Turn off whatever it is. We can still hear it because you're trying to look at your TV or something.
That boy he inside the car.
Okay, you turned it off?
It sounded like he turned it down, but not off.
Or maybe he muted himself.
Rebound.
I hear you now.
Okay. You want to comment on this situation of
There
I
she
know,
go.
yeah, she up here.
Hi, Miss G.
This situation with Daddy O, do you think that Daddy O will be able to carry on?
Where you been at?
See, we might just have to just sit back
I see you in the
and
comments.
just see how the cars how they fall, because it's so many narratives out there. But we in the ballpark. Y'all speaking on straight drop, but now it's all about what Ian said, because it seemed like they ain't got to the core, because the names they saying now they weren't saying in the beginning. So it's something going on.
Mm-hmm. When you say the names that they're saying now, you talking about straight drop or you talking about some other people?
I'm talking about the other people. Straight drop, that's old. Come
Right.
on, Cameron. You
What the
know
name?
what's going on.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, listen, and I ain't mad at you because that's your profession. That's all you know. It's like she'll set a trap and
Right.
be like, yeah, what you think it did.
Right.
Once you say something and speak on it, there you go. You in that. You
Right.
got to wait. Somebody got to get the trap off you. But pretty much the way it's going, they in the ballpark, but it's so many layers they got to get to. But they taking their time with it. But guess what? They getting to it because they got the city. That hurt the city right there.
Right. That's true.
I'm talking about. I got so many of my little college partners and partners out of town and call them. They like, man, for a minute you had about 25%. Motherfucker probably pop up on you sometime during the summer. But now, shit, man, we gonna keep on riding through Memphis, man, Tennessee, cause man, y'all looking bad right now.
That thing hot.
And
Yeah.
far when I say looking bad, it's just, man, I'm talking about. It's like it's past hate. It's
Mm.
I'm gonna go back to some.
Demonic.
Good
Mm.
morning. I'm gonna go back to what little Boosie said. Man, when it get to the point, it's that hypnotized hate where it's on sight.
Mm.
Man, and that's where it was. You
Mm.
know, and right now Memphis is divided.
And like she said, it's demonic. It is.
Yeah,
It's
it
it's
is.
a
Yeah.
spiritual warfare. I always say that. And for what? It's all about nothing. Because when you get through, how you gonna be killing each other over a damn street that the Memphis Housing Authority own?
Man,
And
look,
when he was
don't pay
murdered,
Memphis like gas and rob her they little money, and then don't pay them little state taxes or whatever. Get what then? You gonna be outside for show then?
That way.
his death was so, it touched so many people and so unnecessary that it was an earthquake that hit
Yeah,
Memphis.
through
Even
the
nature,
world though, for sure.
even
That's
nature
crazy.
spoke through an earthquake that should have never happened in Memphis.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it never should
I
have
heard
happened.
that.
It never should have been allowed to go that far. As I was saying before, and I know I can't think of his name. Big Stepper was on here, and he like to take up for God, and that's all good because anybody can take up for whoever they want to take up for.
True.
But here's the thing: I will always say, a person that is head of a label, if your artists are getting out of control, especially if it's resulting in violence, you have the authority to put a lid on that.
Yes, you do.
I agree.
Big Stuffer, you heard that? Then yo, got it. That got it, y'all. I'm telling y'all, that got a Big Stuffer is got it. What a God, Big Stepper is got it. I'm promising.
He must be one of his relatives.
Shut up, though. I'm gonna shut up, man. They gonna shut up. Got it? I want you to know we see you, got it?
Hey y'all, here go a question. Here go a real question for everybody. Now let's put the shoe on the other foot.
Mhm.
Will we be pushing the same way if it was on the other foot?
I would, because I'm for
Say no more.
justice.
Say no
Yeah,
more, Miss
I
Lady.
would too, because I'm for
Because you
justice.
know what?
Yeah.
What is about, for example, look at Atlanta. They got 1,000 rappers. Everybody say, y'all, we gonna get this money. Yeah, we gonna say what we want, but we ain't gonna get that deep into it. Here, we just got two people representing the city. Just two. Come on now. A blind man, you can be blind and see what's going on.
I agree with you. I just wish other artists and other people in other states would do just like Atlanta. Celebrities are doing. They band together. They support each other. I'm from
Man, them
Georgia. I'm
folks,
living in
hey,
Georgia,
look.
but they
Yeah.
Hey,
support each
listen.
other to the core. Movie, songs, products, whatever it is. They
See,
show
I'm gonna say
love
this
to each
here.
other.
I'm gonna get real deep on y'all. And this probably Tamara Day back in the day. See, back in the day, Atlanta used to be hot. I mean, Memphis used to be real hot on the rap scene and everything. We had so many hot rappers, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Guess what happened though? Lil John them and all them, they was sneaking on down here.
Mm.
Back then, you
I
know.
ain't gonna let you do that now.
Hold on. Let me finish. I know you up there. Just listen. See, you poo poo. You see, you had a pamper on back then. So just
That
hold on.
way.
Let me tell you. So, back then, motherfucker wasn't smart to get shit copyrighted and stamped and everything. You
Mhm.
feel me?
Mhm.
So, to make it official, when Pimp C got out of jail and came out in this, what was that, the Slam magazine or the Ozone magazine, and said, and another thing. Lil John, y'all around here shooting off for the stars, but y'all know down there in Memphis, 666 and them started that Get Crunk. Cause when Lil John got Get Crunk, he shot off with it.
Yeah.
They had it for a minute. They thought Atlanta started that Get Crunk. No, it didn't happen like that. I had three guys
Now
taking
Atlanta started
Ludacris,
it. Atlanta started to get crunk. Memphis started to get buck.
but the Crunk came from us.
Oh, I
Tell
see you
you.
saying. Yeah.
That's why Pimp C spoke on that. When a
Yeah.
legendary speak on something,
Yeah.
there's some truth to it. And
But
when you don't have the voice, see, we ain't got the when you ain't got the voice, we can say all we want to. But guess what? They went to court, but you know, you got that power in politics, and at the time, we didn't know how powerful the state of Georgia was. You know, so hey,
Mike Jones, I'm not 100% sure, but if you are a person that's cooperating with the authorities or snitching on somebody, you have a right to be in the same courtroom. Meaning, if the person you are snitching on, they have a right to cross-examine and to question their accuser. So I don't know if
Yeah,
that's true or not.
to face them, like that. What you're
Yeah.
saying?
So
Right. And
Oh, I
it's
feel
not like they don't know. It's not like it's a private,
right.
thing, like unidentified
What
witness.
it's like, yeah, you have
Right.
the
It's
right
not
to.
like it's an unidentified witness that they're keeping in protection.
Mm.
That's that
yeah.
You
that would
can be
Once
be
in
you
the same
different.
room, sir.
once you make it to the courtroom, ain't no more hiding now. The goddamn with the
Right.
wool, the towel off. This who it is. This is your comfort. This your what is used to say up in Chicago? Your I-99. It was some little special code.
Mm.
Here it is. You sitting right there. He looking at you.
And also Mike Jones. Sometimes they try co-defendants together too. Same
Yeah.
trial sometimes.
I
Yeah,
think, in my
yeah.
opinion,
You be charged partner.
just from right,
Basically.
I think
That's the old
that
school there.
straight
You be
drop.
charged partner.
Hmm.
I think in the beginning, straight drop may have thought, because just looking at him in the courtroom, straight drop seems to be a little bit lost. Cornelius kind of making moves without straight drop.
He got to.
But Cornelius was arrested in jail before straight drop too, so he probably that shocked them,
Yeah,
wore
but I
off.
think straight drop thought they would have been on the same page, and
Hey,
he's
hey, hey.
And I
realizing
don't
they're
think
not
straight
on the
drop thought he was
same
gonna get
page.
caught either. He,
But you got to
everything was
realize
covered.
Cornelius had a heads up, so he had a few look. He had a month or so to get the ball rolling, get something in play or whatever going on. Hey, look, woo, woo, woo. Hey, look, boom. You know, so he had a little time, to put something in order. So if this happen, I need you to do this. If this don't go like it, I need So come on now. And
Well,
so when they
see,
caught
like,
straight drop, that just made the motherfucking ball shoot off. Then it was over with.
but look though, everybody failing. What everybody keep missing. What the way everybody keep missing. Even myself at times. Cornelius was freaking Big Stepper and Rand and Dolph age. You feel what I'm saying? Like these
Mhm.
boys 23, 24, 25.
Right.
This grown man, you feel what I'm saying, who
He
And
been in this
but
understands
shit.
the
look,
laws of preservation and
but,
survival.
but
Hmm.
Cornelius,
Exactly. He
what
know
they
how to move.
what Tamara said, what was it, last week or week before? Shit, he stayed 5 minutes away from the cookie place.
Four.
Right, true. On top
Hmm.
of that, yeah.
4 minutes. And let me
And
tell you something. Memphis small. So let me tell you something. Over that way, everybody knew that was his way over there. You hear me?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And let
that's
me
true.
and listen, man. Everybody say this, but when you get celebrity status, not just millionaire, when you get multi, man, it's a must. You got to move military minded. Maybe it was a dash in and dash out or whatever the case allegedly, but hey,
Right, right.
you know, it's
Yeah.
obvious. Come on,
Mm.
y'all. It's obvious.
I mean, okay, like why now though? I mean, like if Straight Drop and Dolph had been beefing, okay, why now at this juncture? You,
exactly.
I don't understand that part.
You
Why
gotta
now?
realize
And like
it's
like
all
y'all
about
been beefing since 2017. So you gonna lay up on your op 4 5 years later,
hey boy,
and beef
you
don't
gotta
have
really
no
listen to
date
what you
to it. I
just
feel
said.
you, but what's
Repeat
up?
repeat what you just said. So
What's
you
up?
gonna lay up on your what for how long?
You're right.
Sometimes it's just sometimes we be answering our own shit, man. We don't even know
Now,
it.
I think it was some motivation. They had seen
That's
each
what I
other
think. It's some more
in 4 or
motivation
5
behind it as
years.
Because it
well.
was a
Memphis
paid
was
hit.
small. They had ran into each other. It was some motivation
It
that
had to be
happened for that to go down in November. And I think
I'm
the
gonna say
that
this
motivation
way.
here.
was a
I'm gonna
That
say
bag
way.
this here.
I
that was
believe
paid.
I
I'm
believe
gonna
the
say,
Hmm.
other team, did a paid hit, and they knew he was going to be in town for that yearly turkey drive that he did every year, and they figured that was a perfect opportunity to get him.
man,
Very
Big
fuck
possible.
that.
Stepper,
Hey, listen. I
Big
don't
Stepper,
care.
he paid for the
But
hit. Who
listen,
paid for the hit allegedly? Big Stepper.
But,
Well, I
but,
think
but,
they thought it was gonna go like a Biggie Tupac thing, like it was gonna go unsolved.
but on top of that, but check this out. Man, once Key Glock signed the PRE, man, let me tell you something. You know, when you from this, I ain't, I ain't too fond to say from the streets, old street, nigga. That shit ain't fun. You gonna be in the streets when you ride to work, goddamn, when you drive to the store, when you go visit somebody. But
It's a
when
different
Key,
culture, though.
yeah, it's a different culture, but when you in that shit, come on now.
Yeah.
When Key Glock signed the PRE, everything coming from Truly them, man, that's on stand down.
Mm,
That's the boss now.
mm,
Come
mm,
on, man. Come on, man. We gonna talk about the street code. Let's talk about it. Once he signed with Baby Boy, man,
mm-hmm.
they supposed to been. Hey, look, man. We gonna stand down on that, man. Baby Boy and got in, man. He ain't signed. We good. You
It
know.
should have been like that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
It's
I
supposed to.
Instead,
agree.
some jealousy. Instead,
I
you have to
agree.
think about that. Well, I know the mindset of Memphians. I call it
Right.
Haterville, and these kids don't know no better. And I look at them as younger kids because they are, and they don't know any better because that's what they grew up around seeing. If we ain't struggling, if we ain't struggling together for a
Right.
lot, then I'm sure not gonna be supportive of somebody that's getting money.
But I'm
And
gonna
you,
tell you
They
Right.
and you
this
know
all
here.
another
good as
thing.
long as we all struggling.
What
Uh,
always
Yeah.
be the demise
Crabs
of
in the
some of the
barrel.
greatness, it always be something on the inside. I'm
Mm,
telling
and you
you, it
know what?
always be something on the inside.
If if
I'm sure.
if they were so, why were they so mad at Dolph versus allegedly a big uncle, whatever, that allegedly killed D Money?
Right. Why
Why
didn't
I
they
not?
don't
Why not
understand that
kill
either.
with
him?
Big
I mean,
Up?
I don't promote violence or killing nobody,
That's what
but
I
why
want to know.
kill him? Why not kill him versus
Thank
Hey
you.
Dolph?
y'all,
Big
listen.
Up is right in the same area that they in all day, every day. So
Thank you.
Hey
why didn't they take their issue up with him?
That's
hey
because
Tamara,
it's a paid hit from the other side,
you got to
allegedly.
realize, Tamara. Let
Answer
me
that
give y'all.
question.
Look, y'all watch all these movies. Tamara got her own investigation, little company. So guess what? You got something free tonight. You got to realize all that they use. When they is patience. It's all about timing. So when the big unk came up, just like when they signed him, they signed Moochie. They used stuff just to fuse, because they signed Big Moochie. That made he sign off. That what made him go to the other side. That was, people got to pay attention. The play had been in play for years, man.
Hmm. Right.
It had been in play for
And
years.
like and like that's what it seemed like though.
It had been in
It
play
either
for
been in
years.
play for years or
Cause
they just
know
waited
what?
for that perfect
It's
time.
somebody close, man. When it go like that,
Hmm.
you ain't got to know, but just see how it go. When it go like that, from being in the streets and shit, it's somebody close to you that's know when you're moving, know when you're going, know when
That's
you coming.
that's exactly what it seemed like. Mhm.
Man,
It
Tamara, don't
seemed
be
like
over there
somebody
quiet.
inside knew for sure.
Don't be over there quiet.
Well, I guess I'm a little quiet because I know everybody has their own opinion, but looking at it from an investigative standpoint, and I know everybody can understand my sentiments or agree with it. This man, I kind of keep it simple, okay? This man's life was attempted. They attempted on this man's life
Multiple
trying to
times, for sure.
Right.
multiple times. It ain't gonna be that far off from that.
Right.
Right.
I know people want to, it would be easier to believe
Exactly.
something
That's
else,
what I'm saying. They ain't that far off.
but I
Like we
just
said,
ain't that simple.
I've been saying we're in the ballpark. Come on now. We're in the ballpark. We just
I
know we just need to know what pitches to throw now.
I totally agree with
We
Tamara.
need
It's
to
the
ask Big
same group.
Stepper, allegedly. I'm telling y'all, Big Stepper, no. Watch me.
That girl crazy.
Stepper, no. I'm telling you, Big Stepper, no. I'm telling you.
Hey,
He grew up, Miss D. He grew up listening to Young Goddess, so he know everything.
Miss
I
D,
tell you. I'm
Most
trying,
how
but
many rappers up there in Atlanta getting killed?
huh?
None.
Right.
None. Now
Miss
rappers, because
D,
they have a rappers
Yeah.
coalition here in Atlanta, so they
see
all get together. They
well,
all
that
get
listen to
together.
what she just said. They got a rappers coalition, man.
Man, they
And
hate
they
on
Why
doing
each
it,
other
it
out
them
there
every
folk
too.
got
year.
1,000 motherfucking rappers up there. Everybody getting money. I'm talking about even the motherfucker that just rap for 30 seconds. They getting a little bankroll.
But like they hate out like they hate on you out there in Atlanta too now.
Yeah, they
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
but they ain't killing
there's
each other.
there's
It's
been
a
other rappers.
bigger
There's been
They
rappers
plan.
have
that
killed each other. I
living in
mean, like,
Atlanta, but
yeah,
they're from
yeah,
other states
they
have been killed, even in Texas. But it's not a lot that's going on.
I mean like like
You
they
say
kill
so
each
far
other
as the
too.
rappers
Yeah, it's a lot of
or
rappers
they
got killed
people?
in Atlanta. Shawty Low
I
for
got to
one.
say is
Well, Charlie
I
Lowe got
couldn't.
killed in a car
Now,
accident.
Charlotte
He
Lowe was in
didn't
a
get
car
killed.
wreck.
All
Okay,
I got to
but
say,
that's what they say.
somebody posted took it upon themselves and say,
Big
look,
Road Freddy or some Big Bank
cash,
Fresh. It's a
Well,
lot
and
of
that
cash
was a
people.
cow.
self-defense charge.
You
So I
cannot be
mean,
moving around the city like that. I know you feel you the loan and all that there.
Yeah, I
I don't
understand what
care
you're
if you can
saying
get
too.
mad. Hey,
Yeah.
cash cow, cause on the way everything good is cause of you. Cause I'm gonna take it upon my business to make sure every time you go somewhere, you got to have at least 2, 3 cars with you. I don't give a fuck how mad you get. You
and
got
that's
to
how they
move.
move, and
See,
that's how
see,
they
see
move
now.
here. Like
I agree with you.
when people be like, you see little baby walk through Lennox or Young Thug, you
He
might
deep.
see him with 2 people standing next to him, but he got 6 on way back in the back,
Exactly.
5 in the
Listen.
front, and
Right.
make sure you
Okay,
don't move no type of way towards them.
here goes some
Yeah.
street shit. I know motherfucker just got
Rebound,
50,000.
rebound,
Okay,
rebound.
I
We can't,
know,
yeah,
I
we
guess,
can't
I
cuss.
guess.
Okay.
I'm sorry, moderator,
All
YouTube.
right.
Okay. I know people that just got 100,000 and they got 6, 7 cars with them. They ain't even millionaires yet, but they got 100,000. You
Yep.
got to know how to move because you Mars.
Like you really gotta know how to move though. I'm
And I
with
really
my
don't
man on
think
that.
that it was nobody next to Dolph. I mean, look at his car. It was,
Yeah.
and old boy stayed right down the street. So you don't know. Maybe he was riding by and said, "That nigga at Makita's." Like y'all better,
No,
you know. I
no,
don't
All
I
think
they
it
couldn't
was
can't
have
give
got
that
in
to
play
you.
anything.
like that
I
fast.
can't
Yeah,
give
because
that. No,
they came
uh,
ready.
They
yeah,
was
So
already
yeah,
there before
how
he
would they
got
have
there.
known he
already.
was there? But
Yeah,
I don't
it was
think
too
anybody
planned.
close to him told him.
It
But
was
wasn't
Man,
too.
he at the
look.
gas station first?
Okay,
Them
well,
folks was
But
Mr.
saying
but
he
they but
Man,
they
called.
but they didn't get a car at full 2 people, all those people at the same, right, that
What they
quick.
was saying in
The
the
gas
beginning.
station's right
He
there.
called Key Glock what 3, 4 times he ain't answer.
I think it was Snoop Bands.
He called him. He was getting a haircut because they finna do the
Right.
video.
Yeah.
But he
Okay.
called Glock.
Oh, so he did
Somebody
call
said
Glock.
it was some calls to Glock. But let
Okay.
me tell you
See,
something.
I want
When
to
the
know that
bag
too.
hit the town, man, listen, man, people got to know, man. When the bag hit the cash cow hit town, man, we got to get in order, man.
Hey,
But
hey,
he had went to cancer cancer department on the west side, because his family members been there. A lot of people had cancer in his family, so he was in town that whole week. Not
Right.
just for a
from
music
what I heard.
video to
Mm.
And
give
they
out
said they
turkey.
was
Absolutely.
supposed to get him 2 days before, but he had too many people around him.
Yeah,
Man, look, well,
Which means that they was already watching him.
that
Trey.
Oh
right.
I
man.
don't think the cookie shop, had anything to do with it. Thanks to Miss D, broadened my understanding of the street life. Because if they did, and the people knew, they would have,
Hold
hit
on.
them up
Thanks to Miss
already.
D. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
because
okay.
I'm not a street
Oh, so you
person.
trying to be funny? You
No,
trying to be funny?
no, no,
Look.
no.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Miss
I'm not.
D.
You
I'm
see
not.
that?
Hey, hey,
That
Miss
was
I'm
a
not.
D.
bill.
Check
Uh-oh,
this
you
out.
done messed up.
Hey,
No,
listen. Can we
I
just
ain't
do
trying to
this
be
here?
funny.
Cause see, Tamara said this herself. You know, when she be drinking a little wine, she be feeling a little tipsy. She get a little loose. So you know how that go, right? You know,
I
that's neither
feel it.
here or there. That's here or there, brave boy. So check this out.
Uh-uh.
So
What they
you
talking about?
hold on, Miss D. Check this out.
You
You
talking
know
about
the
Tamla.
Fed. You know the Feds. They move in silence. So they already got everything in play, right? So
Hmm.
dig this here. I just want to put this on y'all mind.
Yeah, well, we here for it.
Why it didn't go down at the gas station then?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Exactly.
hold on, nephew. Hold
Yeah.
on, bro. Cause
Yeah, I
Tamara,
got to know.
you know,
I'm
this
listening
this
to you. I'm all ears, big
this
dog.
this her profession. So,
Yeah.
let me scratch her across her head because that wine probably got her, she feeling herself right now. But check this out. Why it didn't happen at the other gas station before he went to that gas station? See, y'all got to
That
realize
way.
y'all keep trying to rule them folks out, man. Stop doing that. And
Listen,
wait
No, the
till
listen,
it
only thing,
hit.
sir.
no, the only thing I'm
Everybody
saying
knew that
is, the
Dolph
only
went to
thing
that
I'm
cookie shop.
saying is, with the way them folks been snitching, I'm hearing. Okay, so why haven't? Do you think they would
Y'all,
tell on
hey,
each
this
other?
allegedly, y'all, cause you know they
Allegedly,
listen.
do you
Say it,
allegedly?
Tamara. She on the wine. She loose.
Allegedly,
There you go. Now go ahead.
allegedly.
Go ahead. There
Don't
you
you
go,
think
baby
they would?
girl.
Don't you think they would tell on each other?
Yeah, they've been
I
doing
mean,
that.
if they would tell on each other, don't you think they tell on them?
Of course they would have. They would. Matter of fact, just like Dee said, they would have already spun
But
on
look,
cookie people by now if they was
but
involved.
I'm gonna say this here. Like Tamara said before, even if it's just 0.1%, what you said is involvement, right? Right?
I said if they were involved.
No, I heard you. I'm talking to Tamara. I'm just going back when she said, even if it's just 1% of involvement, you involved, right?
No,
Right?
what I
Absolutely.
did say was
You still
I
be
don't
involved.
know.
I feel you
You
saying.
What I
Yeah.
still
did say
being,
was
I'm,
I
Yeah, I
don't
feel
know
you saying.
who they employed in that cookie shop.
Right.
I
okay. Now
still I
hold that
still
thought.
would say
Hold
that.
that thought. You gonna let me lose my thought. Hold. Check this out. So look, if it's just 1% involvement, that's gonna be the last on the list when we do the sweet. So we ain't worried about that. We know what's going on. Okay.
Right. I feel
Cause
you.
get what? Ain't nobody just gonna up and move out of town and do. I'm just a legend. I don't know. I'm just, I'm on that wine too. Then fuck, I'm on the wine too. I'm good
I'm
too.
on my Dr. Pepper.
I got me some of that Carlo Rossi sangria. Yes sir. Yes sir. You
I
hear me?
don't know though. Like I
So
said, I feel like if they was involved, like I said, now listen to
why did it have
what
to
the young
happen
lady
up
said.
there?
That's
Now
what I
How
listen
want
to
to
these
know.
what
how
Raven
these
said.
folks get access
Raven,
to the back door and do all that type of
That
but
part.
stuff?
we don't. But we don't know that. That
That
that is
part.
just hearsay. That is those are rumors that's on the internet. I can't go by rumors on the
No,
internet.
I ain't going to no room. I ain't going to no internet.
It
Okay, Big
happened
Man,
Step,
at the
what you
cookie
talking about?
shop, is what he's saying.
man, listen. What
Y'all,
I'm saying, listen.
y'all
Ho, ho.
keep that because it happened at the cookie shop.
No. Listen.
Like that's
Right
one
after
part of
that
it.
happened, some white dude on internet and some other white dude came out with a demonstration. They showed the video when Draco, the ruler partner, got shot in the same.
No. That was Drake, not Draco the ruler. That was Drake partner.
Well, Drake partner.
Yeah,
It had
yeah.
on that. Well, okay,
It's all
Drake
good.
partner.
Yeah, it was
It,
Drake
it
partner.
showed it showed how they did the same walk up. And guess
Hmm.
what? The man flew across the room
Right.
okay, say we're gonna say where he was, the bank, the ATM place was Nikita. He flew towards the kitchen when he
Yeah.
got shot.
He
He
got
didn't
Sir,
hit. Yeah.
fly.
sir,
He didn't
you
fly
have to
out the
compare.
window.
You have to compare. If that comparison was not the same, like that cookie shop, which I'm sure it wasn't, you have to
It
No,
put
was.
all
it
that
It
was.
together
was.
and do
Like
a
it was
It
redistribution.
similar,
was.
man. It,
It was
it was
similar.
similar. Yeah, it was
With the
similar though.
glass front. All I'm just listening to me, babe.
Yeah,
I
it
know
was
you
Okay.
similar.
ready to shoot off. Just listen to me. I said it's the same setup in front. So what I'm saying is when you get shot from the outside and they shooting
Hmm.
in, you
The
not
glass falling
you're
inside.
not gonna fall out the house. You're not falling outside. You
But,
feel
Hmm.
what I'm
but is
saying?
it possible he got down when he saw them shooting? Because the first thing to do is to get down if you really
Well,
have nowhere to run.
regardless, if he got down, you still gonna go the way you getting shot.
And
Man,
Hmm.
you
then
got
there
to
was two
realize when
guns.
that
You
That's
know
when
it.
not
that
true though. That's not with no Draco. You gonna spin around.
There was two different
man,
guns that were shooting him too.
you what that lady said up at the gas station. I
That was
heard
funny.
one shot, bow. Then after I heard that one shot, I heard some more. Come on, man.
Okay, yep, that's true. She did
Come
say
on,
that.
man.
She did say that.
Come on, man. Listen, before internet was said, we was at work and get what the first thing said. Man, that man got shot on the inside. I don't
But
care what
listen
they
though, but
say.
listen though, listen to this.
Hmm.
The cops, FBI already got the video. So trust me, if it was something going on the inside, they on it. We may not know about it, but they're on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. When they come out, that's why we just got to we can speculate,
Yes.
Right.
allegedly, blaming on the wine, all that we want. Man, when them folks come out with it, guess what? Be like, show, see. See,
And
so
see, only thing
Because
for
they
me
would have had to have
personally,
ran past that
Nope,
Family
I'm not
Dollar, right?
changing the narrative. I'm not gonna change. Them cookie shop folks ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't care what nobody say. Them cookie shop people though. Well, let me
Okay,
ask you this. Well,
okay,
let me ask
okay,
you this. Do you feel
okay.
like
One time out.
Darienberg,
how many of
listen,
y'all? I want to ask the guys this panel whether to pay for a hit allegedly.
It looked
yes,
like it.
yes.
Rebound ain't said nothing.
It sounded like it to me. Well, it looked like a duck. It looked just like that.
Okay, what
Yeah.
you got to say? Now you've been down here talking. You've been doing a lot of talking, Mister
Okay.
Wine.
Well, Miss Tamara,
Yes.
what is the first thing whenever a homicide or a suicide, whatever happened? Like, what is the first thing do they teach y'all? Well, one of the main biggest things, like, what is y'all starting point? Like, whenever y'all are seeking suspects or y'all trying to find out, where this came from, like how this transpired.
You have to get out on the beat and question people.
You also got to
Okay.
first secure the scene.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, crime
Okay.
scene,
Well,
crime
yeah.
scene
First security
always
team.
secures the scene. Crime scene always.
Right.
But as far
Okay.
as you're talking about trying to solve it,
Right.
you always question the people around them first.
Okay. 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 Bingo. You start from the inside out, right?
Right.
That's what I'm talking about. So everybody on the table.
that's what I'm
Everybody on the
saying.
table.
That's what I'm
You,
talking about.
Everybody's on the table, y'all.
Hey,
to be
Until
honest,
canceled out, everybody on the table. That's my
I
point.
personally felt like he may have been shot from the inside as well. But the only thing that made me wonder about the cookie shop was the inconsistent stories that made me do a double take, not just because of anything else. Because my thing is, if it's if the story's the same, if it happened this way, then why are different stories from different people?
then
Okay.
later on,
Okay.
then later
Okay.
on, they find his phone behind the shop. Come on now.
Okay,
But
okay, okay,
I
okay.
I would
I
think they
agree
had
with you,
anything to do
Mama.
with it. I
But
could be
You
wrong.
said preserve the
for
evidence.
this
The only
show, for Miss
evidence,
Tamara show, we not gonna
yeah,
really
the
talk
only
on that.
evidence that would to be preserved, I mean, would have been the shell, the casings, and the video, right? Now, as far as witnesses, the people in the cookie shop, and we don't know who those people are
Right.
because they have
Right.
kept them, that they've really pretty much kept them protected really good because we still don't know the name of the cashier, which is a good thing.
Agreed.
Dolph's
Yeah.
brother has not said anything, and that's because he is a victim/witness.
Agreed.
So I've heard people say what they say about the shell casings, and like I said, as far as the video, people was blaming the people at the cookie shop because what I was seeing on the internet was, well, if they had, why come they won't show the video? That video no longer belongs to them at this point because
It
this is a
shouldn't.
murder
It
case.
shouldn't. I agree. It shouldn't.
So that is why I said I couldn't just blame the cookie shop. And with the way people have been running their mouth, I would think the cookie shop don't mean as much to them as the people around them. They would have implicated them before they did their own so-called friends.
Well, I mean, like from the outside looking in, the I can say the cookie shop did a great job of causing attention to themselves. How about that?
I can agree to that.
I
You know what I
mean,
mean?
With the inconsistent stories, I can agree with that.
I can agree to
That's
that.
right.
But
What you say, Miss D? What you say, Miss D?
I can agree they did. I told y'all Raven need to shut up. I done said that several times. You need to shut
Yeah,
up.
absolutely.
Definitely need to shut up. What I say one time, I'm gonna say it again. She need to
10-4.
shut up. She need to hush. But I don't understand why
Well,
they ain't.
no, that's good for the soul.
If they
I'm
haven't,
glad she's doing it.
You Trey, the tape is
right
not
there, right
fake.
here.
There is a video, but it's in the police possession.
Yeah,
Right.
they saying the tape is fake. I don't know what they're talking about because as I've said before, because
It
people
makes
have
sense.
even sent me emails saying that the cookie people knew somebody at the security company and they helped to delete some of
Now,
the
stuff
footage.
right there can be like that could be far fetched or it could be real.
Well,
Like
even
that's
if they
50-50
did,
or
I do
something.
know that they have equipment, whereas any video that was deleted, they can retrieve it.
Oh yeah,
Especially since TBI is working with them, they're the ones with the equipment, and I know that
right.
for a fact. So
And
I
FBI.
would say I don't believe that a security company would tamper with evidence and risk charges a worker at a security company just to help out somebody. I
Oh
don't
no,
believe
now
that.
I mean, cause up here in Dallas now was they deleted files out the freaking police
They sure
precinct or
did.
something. So I don't know now. Like it
But
can
no,
happen.
that wasn't a security company. That was the people in the police department that did that,
Bingo. That
not
was
a security
exactly
company.
like that was even more important. You feel what I'm saying? It was inside, in house. You feel what I'm saying? Not security company. It's inside the police file. So anything is possible, is what I'm saying. I don't think it happened in this situation with the cameras and all of that. With ADT erasing it and all of that. I don't know. I get it. I look at everything 50-50 until you prove me different. You feel what I'm saying? So that's just all I'm saying. I can't say yay or nay. It's just 50-50.
We gonna keep it straight now. We gonna run it through the paper shredder.
Go ahead,
Now
Miss D.
these people sliding and they spinning the block. Now
There you go.
now if they cookie shop, I don't understand. For the life of me, allegedly. All these people done came up missing since my boy got killed. Now, why ain't nobody rolled on that cookie shop yet? Them people in that cookie shop, them folks supposed to be somewhere stinking, allegedly.
Hey, hey, you know what? Now that right there, I really agree with you on that. And I don't know how they keep getting passes. I don't know if they in hiding. I don't know what's going on. Maybe if people just waiting on the full story to come out. I don't know.
They got stores open. That's what I'm saying. Raven them not in high now. They not in high.
I'm gonna say this, y'all. I'm gonna say this. I think people are underestimating. Don't you think if especially Daddy-O was a bigger street dude than Dolph? Don't you think if any of them, all them young men in Pre are street dudes, if they thought that them folks had something to do with that, don't y'all think they would have been spent the block?
I can agree with you. Like I say, it can be 50-50 now. I mean, like, because like now the new location downtown, so maybe it's too risky. I don't know.
Mike Jones, Raven did say it happened on the inside, but I think she talked too much. But I think she was saying Dolph was on the inside.
Say in the beginning it happened on the inside. She did say that.
Yeah, but she even said it happened on the inside.
She was trying to say that he was on the inside, but the shots came from the outside. Because that's what I personally think. Because
y'all had Raven, and I ain't taking it off nobody because I don't know these folks. But y'all had her with so much pressure, man. Yeah. Maybe she was getting her words a little twisted. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
She meant that he was on the inside and the shooting came from the outside in.
Okay. Well, Miss D, pressure or not, how much does it take for you to tell the freaking truth? The truth don't change.
I agree.
There's one thing, you're absolutely correct. The truth don't change.
But my position.
Talking to somebody that wasn't even there. Y'all listening to somebody that wasn't even there.
Okay, well, she needs to shut up.
Hey, y'all, it go a question. It go a real
all you gotta do is Hirsch.
question for everybody.
Go ahead, big dog.
I just want to ask Miss D, when you come to Memphis?
That way.
There you go. You worry about me, DC.
Really?
Now, what you trying to spin the block? You trying to get them to spin
No. Listen, look, big dog.
Everybody, they don't spin the bomb, my boy. They don't spin the block on my boy. I feel like everybody at me too. I'm crazy, damn it. I'm damn crazy.
No, ain't nobody. You coming in love, baby.
So you coming to take on a date?
He said it's in love.
You're a fun
baby,
spirit, Miss D. That's what he's trying to say. You're a fun spirit.
See, that's all. Quit shooting off. Let the phone ring more than one time, poo-poo, okay?
I just feel like everybody's spinning the block. Everybody's spinning the block. That's how I feel.
Listen,
okay,
and let me tell you something. If somebody listen,
paranoid.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, I don't think that she was saying, rest in peace, Young Dolph said, I don't think she was saying that. I think she was saying exactly what her big mouth behind said.
I agree.
Y'all, man, y'all, boy, look, y'all.
The truth just one. It just one.
Let that cookie shop rest, boy. I want the whole internet to get a cookie shop a break for one day, just for one
day.
Y'all would not let that cookie shop rest. Y'all call you
2 days.
Understand it happened at the cookie shop, but
I
got-
still believe that she was saying that he was on the inside, meaning
I
Dolph,
think that's
and
what
the
she was
shots
saying.
coming from the outside in.
She got so much pressure coming from everybody. The blowers, y'all, everybody already accused the cookie shop instantly. Cause I mean, in the beginning, I thought they had something to do with it, but when I went back and I kept it straight, I'm like, man, them folk had that to do with them, cause them folk would be dead.
Okay, time out. Miss D. Miss D.
Let me put me a shot of Casamigos. All
Miss
right,
D.
I'm here.
Have you ever been cheated on before, baby?
No, I ain't never been cheated on.
Okay.
If
Well,
I
I can't tell. Okay. Well, have anyone on this panel, women-wise, been cheated? Well,
I have.
male too. Have anyone been cheated on before?
I have. I can say that.
I'm quite.
Okay.
No, I don't
Okay,
think.
great.
Why?
Okay, what a man don't do when he around me. That's just like
I'm
you
gonna
can't
tell you why.
do when I ain't
Okay,
around.
cool. Okay, so Miss Lady, I can't see nobody's name on here, nothing like
Kimberly.
that. Who?
Kimberly.
Okay, Kimberly. So whenever you were suspecting, that it was some wrong going on, in your relationship or whatever, I mean, I've been through it, whatever, but you always, I mean, like, you got your antennas up, your eyes open, and things happen that just spark your curiosity, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Exactly. That's the same thing going on with this cookie shop deal.
You know what?
I
I
mean,
agree with you. Listen, I agree. Just like Dee said, it was.
thank you.
And I believe at the time they may have had something to do with it because of the inconsistencies of the story.
That
But
way.
when you really
That way.
start pulling the onion back and realize, allegedly she wasn't even there. She just passing out information that she was
Mm-hmm.
told. And I believe she was probably the only strongest one that was willing to go before the camera to be the
Right.
spokesperson for that shop.
Yeah.
Right.
Because people was even trying to talk about Dolph's brother, talking about why was he pacing. I mean, people have just accused so many people. Like, the boy was devastated. Like, I would have been pacing too. My brother laying there. They just shot my brother down, and he laying there like that with his arm out the window. He on his cell phone trying to call other family members. I'm sure the boy was discombobulated. They said he was acting up so bad and tearing the place up. That's why they put handcuffs on him, and I think I would have been doing the same thing too with my brother laying there like that.
He was traumatized. He was shocked.
Okay.
And we don't know
guess
how
what
we
was
act in
going
a
on?
situation like that.
Guess what was going on to the general public? We were trying to find out what was going, what happened, like, why is he doing, I'm like, that's like natural stuff. I mean, like, like, now for people to take that and just go off of it, and accuse him of this or that, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of hard to do. Like you're really not supposed to do it like that, but
people
it
want to
sparked
blame
our curiosity.
somebody. People want to blame somebody to be responsible, and especially when something's fresh.
That's true.
And
true.
because
I agree.
we have yet to see the video.
Right.
The public came up with all kind of crazy stories.
Right.
But
that's out of
for him to
curiosity
experience
as
that
well,
and be
though.
right there and see his brother dead, no one know how they were truly acting unless they're in that traumatic experience.
Hey, Tamara, you drinking your wine?
I agree.
No,
I told you Big Stepper know everything. Big Stepper down there in the comment. Come on up here, Big Stepper.
Oh my God.
I'm telling y'all that CMG not Big Stepper know everything allegedly. I'm telling
y'all.
Miss Tamara.
Oh, y'all ain't paying attention to that though. Big Stepper, no. Come on up here and tell her Big Stepper why. Big Stepper allegedly now why.
Is Big Stepper still in the comments?
I didn't see him in the comments unless he's on another name.
Oh, he got quiet when Miss D came up here. He probably hated that I came up here. There go that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Big Stepper is CMG.
Man, that dude CMG, dog, look, that guy, I don't care what nobody say. Allegedly, I'm gonna say that to the death of me. They got it, man. They got it. I don't care what nobody say. Y'all ain't paying no attention.
Lord footage. How do you know young Dolph's brother was in the car? I mean, people make. How do you know that?
Hey, I mean, like, they're just curious. I don't know if I did see a video wherein like they were trying to say that someone was moving in the passenger side or something like that, but uh Dolph car was so dark on the inside.
You
He
can't
had
see.
probably had dark interior and stuff as well. And it's something that does move over there, you know, in the far, passenger side. So I don't know, was it a
You know
little
what? It could have been,
person, big
remember, there was an
person, or nothing?
earthquake. It could have been the beginning of that earthquake too, y'all. Think about that.
How you see that?
No, like it was a video that they had posted on. It was a video that they were breaking down. They were dissecting some footage or whatever. Wherein you can get a little shot of the inside of Dolph's car.
Lord,
Before the incident happened. So
Lord footage. Even the people from the cookie shop said Dolph and his brother, and they were looking down in their phones.
hey, hold
So,
on,
Now that's what
hold
now
on,
that's
hold
what
on,
the
hold
cookie
on.
owner
Who
said.
said this?
The cookie
Lord
owner,
footage was saying that
Maurice
he
Hill
would have
said
been
it.
killed too, but they said that
So like
young
when we
Dolph and his
start
brother was
really,
in the corner on their phones.
when did we start listening to the cookie shop, the freaking inconsistent story people?
Even a liar will
Well, we
tell you
don't
some
know.
truth. You do know
Well,
that, right?
actually, we don't
I'm
really
not
know what
saying
went
it don't,
on.
right? And true, you absolutely right. I'm just saying, I mean, like they just make it hard to believe. I mean, like it's like you always have to
Somebody,
go and fact check and triple
hold on for
check
a
behind
second,
people like that.
D.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah,
Hold
it
on for
does
a
have
second,
truth
D.
in it.
Somebody is echoing. Somebody is echoing in the background.
I think it's that guy in the middle on the bottom. I could be wrong.
Rebound.
I'm here.
I
Yeah,
think
cause
you
mine
must
on
be
mute.
looking at your TV because you echoing.
That's you with the fed phone.
That sounds weird.
He's showing his neck and everything.
Who?
You.
Who is that talking? Miss D.
No, then you just take your video off.
There y'all go. I'm on mute over here. I ain't saying
No, it's me, Sabrina.
I
I
Sabrina
said,
said it.
ready to get me started, don't you? I ain't even
I want to
saying
get what I want to do is I want to go back to the beginning.
There you
I
go.
want to know, do you all think that Daddy-O will be able to carry on Dolph's legacy, even though he's been there from the beginning?
Most
Yeah.
definitely.
absolutely.
I think so.
Don't do
He was
that.
behind the drive anyway.
Yep,
Somebody
the
else
dude in the
doing it.
bottom, he's echoing real bad.
Damn.
he's sitting in front of his computer.
Mike Jones, the dad thought he shot the place up because he was, he was freaking out because he just witnessed his brother be
Yeah, he just
murdered.
witnessed his brother.
So, but
Hold on,
then,
who
I
am
mean,
I?
come on now.
Is there Mike Jones on here?
No, he's in the comments.
Oh,
Who?
okay, Mike Jones. Mike Jones.
But
Don't y'all
I
see
think he
my
will be able to
gun?
carry on because it seems to me,
Don't
y'all,
do it.
a lot of
My
people,
gun with us every night almost. Don't y'all start sending for our folk now.
Oh
a
no,
lot of
no, no.
people
Yeah,
are
yeah.
wanting to
I
see.
thought he was on the panel. That's why I asked.
No, he's not on the panel. A lot of people are wanting to see them fail. A lot of people want to see pre-fail.
I don't
They're
see why.
saying, somebody even tried to say yesterday, and we got them straight. They're struggling to try to stay relevant.
Wow. How
Hey,
shallow
now,
minded.
okay, now
I
what
don't
I
mean to
can go ahead, baby.
interrupt y'all, but Miss
Go
T,
ahead.
you need to let these people. You got 180 people. They need to put them lights up for you.
Oh yeah, hit them likes. It's 180 people in here. We need 180 likes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you're going to take your
It's
time
y'all
over to watch the
bad.
video, dislike it.
Y'all here tell me. Oh yeah, hit them like.
Hit them lights. They gotta hit them lights. Who the moderator? Did you get that moderator situation fixed, my girl?
No, it didn't work. So we're gonna
Well,
have to
you,
go back to the drawing board.
well, you gonna send that moderator on. Come on, send it to me. We're playing.
You are echoing so bad, sir.
Yeah,
You
you're right.
echoing
You're
bad.
echoing pretty bad.
Yeah,
I'm,
you echoing
I'm,
big dog.
I'm gonna do this again. Well,
Now, what I can see or say is possibly they are probably discombobulated about about everything that just happened, like which direction that they want to go and how they want to go about doing it. Because like we see Key Glock out here, he doing what he was doing. Like he had a little tour set up where he was doing his thing, but so far as Pre as a
All
camp, I
of
don't know
them,
what's going on with them.
Go to YouTube. They dropping song after song out. Y'all gonna get all Pre.
No,
Y'all,
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
know how
no,
I
no, no,
feel about
no. I
Pre
mean,
now.
but yeah, I mean, but we talking about
Y'all
as
already
a.
know I'm buying Pre till my shoes fall off. I ain't even gonna have no more soul in the bottom of my shoe.
Miss
Y'all
D,
gonna
sit your ass down somewhere and chill out.
Y'all gonna get all Pre. I ain't gonna have no soul in the bottom of my shoe. I'm riding with Pre just like that.
I
Pre,
fuck with Pre. My bad. Hey,
them
I'm not
boys
saying against Pre. I mean, but like, okay, like like it's like sports, baby. Like they have to have a plan. Like it's a play. It's a plan. Got to be in effect. You know what I
But who
mean? But
says that they don't?
they don't have one.
I'm
Who say
not
that?
saying that. No, I'm not
And are
saying
you?
that
Let me
they
ask you this
don't.
right quick. Are you comparing Pre to CMG?
Hey,
Because
no, I'm not for neither. I
okay,
mean,
but a lot of people like CMG moving different, but like everybody, CMG got
Atlanta, chill
You
out,
gotta
Miss
say
Sabrina.
Daddy
I
O
Hey,
has
know where
hey,
you're
always been
coming.
quit
hands
ganging up
on.
on my boy, y'all.
Thank you, bruh.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God,
Thank
we know
you.
we ain't ganging up
Yes,
on
Sabrina
you.
is.
I ain't even y'all look. Now see
See,
Thank you,
Miss
Reba.
D
Thank
hit,
you, Reba.
Tamara hit, baby girl on him, then Miss D come back hit him, then Tamara hit him, then
But
baby
that's
girl
all
hit him.
that's
Man, bag up off my partner.
all
Thank you,
conversation.
bro.
No,
I
I was
mean, but
saying
he's sitting up here.
they
He
said
really
Daddy O has always been very hands on.
he
Somebody
have
just said he's
the
always
whole
been very hands
y'all
on. He
sleeping
just
on
stayed
them.
out of the spotlight.
Okay, well,
Y'all
look, though.
sleeping on Pre.
Okay,
Y'all
but look, though.
whoa.
I mean, but look, I'm saying, okay, I mean, like, when you lose your star quarterback, like, it just, like, it can throw your whole season off. You
It
know what I mean?
will.
If,
It will.
and I'm talking about in relation to football. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, now it's
Facts.
time to
But
bring
you,
the
That's
sub
facts.
in.
but you
You
know
feel what
that's
I'm saying?
why they always have a replacement, a replacing quarterback on the roster as well.
I
But not
respect
even
that.
that. Not even that. We all
Absolutely.
if
But
you
who
talk
was
about
the
football,
replacing quarterback
but
bigger
I'm
than
trying.
Dolph?
But
Who
if
For
was
you're
the
instance,
talking about football, then we also know that the offense don't always win the game.
exactly. Not only that,
okay?
So now
But
you got to
most
play
work
defense.
takes place
the
behind the
offense that don't win
scene.
the game.
Most
But now
play,
you got to
You're
most
play
absolutely
work
defense.
right.
goes behind the scene, not in the public eye, sir.
See, y'all think I'm trying to make an argument. I'm not trying to make an
No,
argument.
I'm not
I'm
no.
just
I'm
arguing
just
bringing
with
something
you.
to the
saying
light.
At
just
this point,
because we
you
may
is
not
because you up
see
here talking
Daddy
about
O
Pre.
doing certain things doesn't mean that he's not. A
At
lot
this
of
point, you finna make a whole argument with the whole panel now because you like you going
I
against
don't even
Pre.
know why, because I like Pre too. Well, I
I
like
mean,
Dolph myself, so I don't even know like why y'all even seeing me as a
Pre
op.
is doing their thing. They doing their thing now.
I don't
You got
see you
Okay,
as an
but
officer.
a big loss. They
My
doing their
okay,
position
well
thing.
look,
is a lot of
okay,
work goes behind the scene more than what we can see the public.
okay,
In
okay, okay,
front of the public
okay,
eye, that's easy stuff. All the
okay,
hard work takes place behind doors, behind the
okay,
scenes.
okay, agreed. But look, when we go back to the main topic, what Mr. Mara was talking about, do we think Daddy O is going? Can he continue the legacy? I think I have a right to my own opinion.
You do.
Okay, well, cool. Well, that's
Nobody
what
said
I'm
you
saying. I'm
didn't.
talking about. Go ahead, talk.
Nobody said you didn't have a right to
Okay,
your opinion.
right. Okay, right. So if
Fact
I'm,
that you can get this out for 30, 40 minutes now. Get
yeah, cause y'all keep cutting me off.
Let's run it through the paper. We finna let you get this off your chest. You've been on this same subject for 30, 40 minutes and ain't got nowhere. What are you saying? What are you saying? Come on, let's run it through the paper. So you know how we do it over here, Miss T Channel. We runs it through the paper.
All right, Miss D. Well, all I'm saying is, when you lose someone as big as Dolph, your breadwinner, who run the whole team, so
Right.
far as in the music wise, I think it's hard to replace. Well, I think PRE had to go back to the drawing board and re-strategize, what I mean, and try to come up with a substitution, just like Miss Stephanie said, try to come up with a substitution for the next quarterback, the next main person, the next big star. That's all I was trying to say. But yeah, I want to make it seem like, oh, you gonna get out PRE. I'm not, I
No,
No,
mean,
I didn't say that.
no, I didn't
Can
either. All I said was, sir, that most of the hard work is behind the scenes. That's easy stuff is the public eye. But when
Okay,
you
well, somebody else said,
And
you know,
Daddy-O has definitely been
that
behind the
the
scenes.
defense, the offense don't always win the game and
and
all
I'm a
that
defense
stuff. So I'm
person.
just saying, I think they would
I
have had to
said that.
go back. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Miss Stephanie, but
Sabrina.
yeah, but I know I see you, Kimberly. No, Kimberly, and I forgot the other one. But anyway, but yeah, I think that it was hard. I think I can see it being challenging. Trying to figure out a way to continuously make PRE successful. I hope they can do it, and they probably are doing it. If I
Can I
was
say
in Daddy-O's shoes, I can see it being a problem for me. That's all
can
I
I
was
say
saying.
something now, please? Can
Yeah,
I
yeah,
speak?
go ahead, go ahead. You
Okay,
got
I
you
don't
got the
want to
whole flow,
interrupt
baby.
you. I think that the man ain't been dead a year.
Not even
That's
6
the
months.
hard part
Right.
about it.
Struck
That's
what
that's
he's
the hard
doing.
part about it. It's just been a
But
couple
that's the
months,
point.
right?
So people want him to rush and do things. He got to reconstruct his label. So
Absolutely.
give him
That's
That's what
time.
he just
bingo.
said. That's what
Look,
he
Yeah.
look,
just said.
Thank you,
no,
bro.
he said no, he didn't. He said he don't think
What?
that he can do. You didn't say that.
He
I
said he
just
got to
said.
go back to the
He
drawing
said he
board.
got to go
And
back
he
to
Thank
the
you, bro.
also
drawing
said
board.
He
that he
say,
doesn't
see,
think.
there you go, Tamara. Way to roll with me, baby. Hey, Miss Tamara, you been looking a little extra in some of your pictures. What you drinking? Some of
Oh
that
Lord.
little. What you got going on? I've been meaning to tell you that you like you done knocked about 10 years up off you or something. What's up? I had to just really focus in. You've been really feeling yourself on some of these pictures.
I think he got a crush, sis. He got a crush. But let me tell y'all some real talk now. Yeah, they did have to go back to the drawing board because it'll never be another Dolph, baby.
It
Man,
won't.
It'll
what
be,
you
That's what
said,
we
what
said.
you
And I think
said.
they're trying to put that
I'm just
pressure
gonna be
on
real
Key
with you on
Glock.
that, man.
People are trying to put that pressure on Key Glock, and I think people are disappointed
Exactly.
that he's not ready yet. The young man is still grieving.
Right,
Hey y'all. Hey,
right,
hey
right.
Tamara.
But the fact that we gotta give him credit, the fact that because a lot of people probably will still be grieving and can't even make no music.
Absolutely.
But the fact that they doing this though, they still making music. I don't think nobody's trying to replace him. I think they just doing what they do because everybody got different sound. Big Moochie Great, y'all sleeping on him. He riding too. Big
Big
Guess
Moochie
Moochie
what?
Great
riding
is
too.
Big Moochie Great is an updated Biggie. Now y'all can't argue with me on that.
Okay, now guess what though? Since your main guy is out of the equation now we gotta find out whom out of all of these great artists is PRE got, who is who we're gonna push first, second, third, fourth, fifth. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's strategies go to the music thing. Like you don't just throw out music to throw it out to put it out there. It's strategic. You feel what I'm saying? That's all I
Right.
was saying.
So
Right.
it could be, wherever Dolph left, excluding himself, pushing himself, and he
Hmm.
was pushing Key Glock and some other people. So it just depends. But I don't think Pre should try to replace Dolph because every
Okay.
individual have their own talent.
Now, can
Right.
I ask this? Do
Okay,
y'all
but it's a
guys think
sub.
that?
Somebody got to become the forefront. Somebody got
Maybe
to
it'll
come
be
to the
three of
forefront.
them at the
But
forefront
so do
neck
you
and
think?
neck.
So do you think maybe Daddy-O might now joint venture with a major label so
I
they
doubt
can
it.
handle that?
I could be
Now
wrong, but I
that's a
doubt it.
good question. That's a good. I mean, it's something to consider. I
Because
wouldn't though.
if he join a label, it's gonna hurt the brand that Young Dolph
Daddy-O
had
convinced
built.
Daddy-O convinced Dolph to stay independent and to
Independent.
put that energy into himself
Right.
So
when
I
Yo
wouldn't.
Right.
Gotti came to him. So I don't think he would do that.
Mm.
That would be, that wouldn't be a smart move.
Hey, but hey, like,
This here.
let me
I
ask
want to
y'all a
ask
question.
y'all this here
Go
before
ahead.
you do that, nephew.
Go ahead, bro.
So if everybody looking up everything online, they looked up net worth. So when so-called Leslie, when he came to Dolph about the 22 million, where did it come from?
Dolph did say 22 million himself.
Exactly. So
The man ain't even worth 22 million in his net worth.
exactly. That's why I said it. Everybody looking up all the networks. So I'm finna put this on your mind. Let me tell y'all something. When he went out there and signed with the Grand Reaper, I knew then it was something in play then. When he went out there,
I'm sorry. What do you mean by the Grand Reaper? Who?
man, when he went out there and signed with Jay, with Rock Nation.
Yo Gotti.
Oh, you talking about Yo
Not
Gotti.
gonna bring Jay-Z into this. That my boy right there, Jay-Z. We not finna do that, cause no.
He been doing that. He from that time.
time.
That's why Beyonce ain't been making no music. She said, "Man, I didn't know you was like this here. God damn."
It's certain names you just don't speak on, and that one we not
You know
gonna
what?
speak on.
I used to be a big Jay-Z fan.
Yeah, I'm a Jay-Z fan, but I'm just saying when all that had hit the internet, I said, yeah, something in play now.
Man, Miss D, you gotta stop being biased on this
But you know
thing,
what?
man.
You know,
I'm being real though. Like it's just certain people we shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? You can't like somebody got on here last night trying to put quality control in it. Them folks ain't got nothing to do with this.
No, I totally
you know
agree
what?
with you on that. I mean,
think
like that
Gotti
was
and
far
That's
fetched.
Gucci
But
boy. That's
I
Gucci
truly
boy.
believe-
That's Gucci partner.
Listen, I truly
like
believe
it's
what
just
Gotti and
certain names.
Jay-Z, what Gotti did. See, people think, I don't think the relationship with Gotti and Jay-Z is as close as people want to think. Gotti had to give up a lot of percentage of his record label, I'm hearing, to even sign, because he's just on a management deal. And I think he only did that because it was more prestigious in his eyes to be affiliated with Jay-Z.
But you know,
Jay-Z is the one that's winning because they say he's been raping people in contracts.
he always
he's one of
wins.
those predatory
Switch the
management.
deals. If you were Jay-Z, man, I'm sorry, you messed up. And I used to be a huge Jay-Z fan, but yeah, I would rather die than to sign with Jay-Z and his label.
And unfortunately, I think that's something, and this is just my opinion. I think that's something that Gotti has gotten into predatory signing predatory contracts. You see what I mean? And it pissed them off that they could not get Dolph in that.
Hey, okay. So that leads me to my question.
Okay,
for
I
y'all.
feel you now, Tamara. I feel you on that now. Okay, I see where you went with that. Okay, baby girl.
But you know, but even Dolph, you know, when he was talking on the video about the 22 million, like if they were offering him that amount, then he must be worth way more because they was going to
I
expect
thought
him
it
to
was
make more
100-some million
for
when
the
he
label than
got
the
shot
22
and he
million.
came back.
So I ain't saying we know, but where do you think the 22 million came from, allegedly?
He never said.
So who is the 22 million? Dolph or Gotti?
It ain't come from
Dolph
Gotti.
was offered $22 million. He never said who offered it to him.
There ain't no way he could have told Dolph he was gonna get 22 when he ain't worth it. Not unless the big man was finna, drop a bag on the situation. It's over. Gotti ain't worth no damn $22 million.
Gotti ain't worth no $22 million.
It was somebody bigger behind the scenes.
Probably worth one. In my opinion, probably worth 2 or 3.
Ain't worth 22 million.
And then you know what? You know, also the internet doesn't always give your true network because they don't know every venture that you're involved in either.
Only person could have made that call right there was Jay. And that's
That
just
way. That way.
Exactly.
But I think people need to understand what net worth is. Net worth is a non-financial, non-profit assets. That has nothing to do with what you have in cash.
Exactly. You're absolutely correct.
That's why I
always
said that net worth doesn't have your true value because they don't know all the business ventures that you're into.
That man went out. I'm gonna put it like this. I don't care what nobody say. He ain't got 22. I ain't gonna say he ain't got because I don't know what the man got, but he wasn't able to sign nobody for no 22 million.
Listen, y'all. I just looked it up. Listen.
If he would have gave him that Moneybag Yo, he would have signed him for some millions. He only signed Moneybag Yo for 250.
Listen, it says your guy net worth of 2021 was $16 million, and that's
I don't believe that. I don't believe he got nowhere near that.
But you know, it may be lower. But you know, I don't.
All of his money, he may have made that some kind of way, but all of his money go through too many hands before he get it.
Exactly. And he's involved in a 360 deal himself.
Hey. So question.
Gotti do own a lot of masters though.
He may, but I'm saying his stuff.
Okay, well,
he signed too because you know how it goes. Like when you get into business and you're an artist, and then you get your own label, you do the same thing that the label that got you do. You know the same thing, so you can get all the money. That's what they do. 360 deals.
I mean, either way it go, it don't matter who got what. Either way it go, my boy stay independent. That's all that matters.
I like about the situation.
That's all that matters. He stayed independent. It was a bunch of jealousy. We finna run through the paper shredder. He stayed independent. It was a bunch of jealousy because it don't matter how much they were trying to sign him for. He said, "Screw them." You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Okay, so like
Okay, rest
Miss
in
D.
peace. Young Dolph said Gotti tried to sign Dolph for $5 million. The 22 million was from a major record label.
I believe that. All right. Well, so is there an
That wasn't at the
agenda to
same
get
time,
all of
though.
the independent people out the way, like throughout the industry?
Yes,
Like
I think
The
so.
$1 million question is how many people are independent?
we ain't
Did
gotta
you?
worry
I'm
about that.
sorry. Did y'all watch that Dame Dash and Shannon Sharp? Dame Dash
No,
said that.
I need to.
He
Go ahead.
said that.
What
Dame
do you
Dash
say?
said that these record labels, this music industry, do not. They hate independent rappers.
Exactly, because
Oh,
they get all the money.
well, they getting their own money.
They
Exactly.
don't
So
need
that's where the jealousy came in at. This one, it all goes back to my boy.
Exactly.
All go back to Dolph. That's
That
where the
exactly.
jealousy came in. We not finna worry about who got how much money. My boy stayed independent. He chose to stay independent, and that's where the jealousy came in at.
I
These
believe
boys.
that.
And get
Period.
I believe that.
Shannon Sharp too. He said he asked him. He threw a jab at him about baby boy, about Jay. He was like, man, listen, he on demon time. He on some other type of time, man. See,
Oh, for real? That what old boy said? That
he,
what Dame said about Jay?
he didn't say it directly, but
Yeah, I feel you saying, yeah.
you speak on it in certain ways and dress
Right.
in certain ways, and it ain't how you say it. It ain't what you say. It's how you say it. You know.
That
But
way.
but see, too, you gotta think about that's some hating type stuff too, cause he was once with Jay Z. Jay Z done advanced though, you know what I'm saying? So I would expect him to say something like that about Jay Z.
I
That's what
mean,
hate
I
But
mean,
came
it's,
then
in.
it's
to
probably
put
not hating.
he
It's probably
also
not hating.
He wasn't saying that when they was rock away and they were doing all that together. He
but
wasn't
he
saying
also
nobody did.
but
But
Miss
You know,
D,
But
he
he
also said
is he had to let Dame go. He had to split with dude. He said them white folks said, look, you want to stay there? Come on, we got you.
right.
He
but Dame also in his self-defense, he also said he's a great businessman.
He did,
He was
but you
like,
know
he go
what?
more
Jay
than
Z,
business.
Jay's, from my perspective, Damon Dash was the brains behind it, and as far as him and Jay Z is concerned,
yeah,
he
he
needs the
Mhm.
Dame
brains.
Dash is
he was
definitely hurt.
kitchen.
He needs the brains.
Because look, Kanye left Dame and went with Jay. And
Think
nobody believed in Kanye but Dame.
think about all the people that have had
Yeah.
contact with Jay Z and where their career is.
Well,
How,
shit,
how,
Prince
I don't
dead.
know, it'd be a lot of haters in life. That's all I can tell you. Just from
And that's
experience,
real talk.
a lot of haters in life because people have the most to say. You know what I'm saying? When they rhyme with you, they don't say this stuff. But soon as something go, a little left or things don't go accordingly, people have the most to say. But when they were rhyme with you, they ain't say this though. But then that's why
O-
all the hate come in at though. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the
Okay.
day. I
But
don't
Okay.
like
sometimes,
to be caught up in all that mess and who said and she said, they said and he said and maybe she said and maybe I said. But
But look, Miss D.
I'll be hate at the end of the day. You got some that keep it real and speak the truth, but most of the time, like shit, it be hate. It be hate. Y'all know how life is. It's hate out here. I don't care
Okay.
whoever comments. If you think I'm a loud mouth, you can ride your ass to the next channel. Period. Period.
And then
Period.
and then
Ride. Let my garage mouth ass stay over here loud while you ride your ass to the next channel. These folk be killing me. Cause I be telling the truth too, man. I'm just a woman that's outspoken. I keep it real. All this stuff be a bunch of hate. All of it. All of it be a bunch of nonsense. All of it be a bunch of hate. Why not can't everybody just get money and leave? Why not?
Well,
not in Memphis, not down here, baby
No,
girl.
Why
I was
not
going to
that?
say not
Why
in Memphis.
not
Memphis
that?
is Haterville. Memphis
It's
is
a curse
Haterville,
down
Mindy.
here. I'm
It's a
talking about
sad
it's
thing.
a curse.
That's slave mentality down
I
here
ain't
in
gonna
Memphis.
lie,
It's a
man. I
sad
mean,
thing.
But you stay sweet, Miss Tam. Don't
Thank
you
you.
switch up.
like that don't just go on in Memphis. Like I'm from different. I I lived in many different places, and it's the same thing though. Like I'm guessing it's just from our roots or our upcoming or something. Cause
It's
it get real
everywhere.
greasy in the country, city, both. You know what I mean? Both lifestyles. Like I lived in both of them. It's the same thing.
I
It's the same thing.
there's a
Yeah.
lot of hate that goes on,
You
but
said in the
also
country, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
D.
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
Wow.
and yeah, the country, the country. I mean, like just the same thing, like what y'all be experiencing in Memphis. Everybody hung with each other, and now they trying to kill each other. That happens in the country, but when you in the
Wow.
city, it happens the same way, just more magnified because it's the population more. But half of these people, like majority of these people, they know each other personally. They probably ate at each other's house. Mama, they, you know what I mean? Like your mama don't fix plates for them and all that stuff, and they be trying to knock you off. You know what
That's
I mean? That's
true.
just what it is.
But,
That's a
but
slave. That's a
also, but
slave
also, you have a
mentality.
lot of people who go off, their relationship with
I didn't
people,
hear it.
and they do business deals, and then they go off their word because of, because that's how it used to be, and then they screw them and jack them over money. Money
True.
really shows your true color.
Very true. Yeah.
Say this
All evil anyway. I
and
mean,
listen.
It's the slave mentality, though.
It's a slave mentality. That's
You eating, I want to know. Turn me on. Let me know something. I ain't never been no hater. Cause I mean, like I always tell people, the hustle can't be taught to you anyway. But sometimes you gotta listen. You know what I'm saying? I know when to shut up. I know when to listen. I know because I run a business myself, a successful business.
right.
So therefore, I know when to shut up and to listen. I've never been a hater. I always wanted to know if I see the next person above me, teach me. Ain't no,
Okay.
just like people hang together. One person. That's why black people can't never have nothing because they
Absolutely.
too jealous of what the next person got. I'm scared they gonna get ahead of them.
You know what,
Hey.
Let me tell you
But
something.
that's
One of the reasons, one
Yes,
of the things,
I completely
saying
agree with you.
one of the
Absolutely.
things that really surprised me, y'all.
Crazy.
One of the things that really surprised me was when people was on here and even outside of here talking about, Key Glock. And I could see if something suspicious had happened, but the only thing that they could come up with is, look at him. He's sitting up, getting ready to start collaborating with somebody else. He get ready to start making all that money. Look at him. He went and got some diamonds. Yeah, he involved. He got some diamonds. We don't need to support him. That's the crabs in the barrel mentality that we as black folks got. Just because they feel like the boy making some money, they mad because he making some money. Black people, especially around this city, you could be helping them and
Right.
can have more than them and helping them. And they will cut you in your back while you helping them because they mad because you got the wherewithal to be able to help them.
Yeah.
But Miss
Exactly.
Tamara, that goes on, like I say, that goes on all around. I mean, don't even cut y'all city short like that. I mean, it's not just y'all city, trust me. You know what I mean? Like, on God, like, that happens in many different cities in especially in the South. Like, that happens. Like, that's what it is. It's like, that's like a golden rule. Like, I gotta F you over. You know what I mean? So, no, it's not just Memphis, trust me.
I think it's like a divide and conquer. But when people,
Yeah, true too.
I mean, like, let me put it like this. I don't care who got what, how they got it. I don't care. All that I know, my boy got killed for some freaking nonsense, man.
No, your boy didn't get killed for no nonsense, baby.
Some hate, some jealousy, whatever the case may be. It was hate and jealousy. Trust me. Because he independent.
I mean, now, that I do agree with you on. Dolph was shining too hard. I mean, like, Dolph was his own
What do you
man.
mean too hard?
Dolph was coming through.
That's when you're jealous. Who am I
Right.
to say? Who am
Yeah,
I to
true.
say the next person shining harder than me? Pop your shit. I don't
No.
care.
Yeah, right.
Oh, pop your shit. Sorry, T, but pop your stuff. Pop your stuff. I'm saying like that.
No.
Pop your
And
stuff. If you got it, pop your stuff. He
Right.
had
I see.
He had Big Moochie Great. Ain't nobody talking about when he bought Boot Moochie Great. That whatever that was, he bought Big Moochie.
Lambo.
Making sure the people he dealt with was I mean, that's what's wrong with people. They sit up and wait on the next man to take care of. You
You're
grown.
absolutely right.
You're like, I'm grown. Get out here and get it the same way I did. I had to figure it out. Because guess what? I've been broke before. I've been broke. Yes,
right.
I'm emotional. Yes, I get emotional about this kind of stuff because I live it myself. I know how jealous people get. I get emotional because I run a hair business and I know how the streets get. People get jealous of you for nothing, man. It ain't about who. Okay, that what with your mentality, you got the mind of what people ain't even say that. Let me get you straight. You got the mind of a pea brain to even say that. And now that's enough.
No.
I'm not worried about what the next person got. That's none of my business. That's none of my business. That's none of my business. Period. I'm not worried about what the next person got. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody supposed to take care of me. Period. But me.
A lot of people got that mentality. A lot of
people got that mentality. That ain't right though. And I'm not finna sit up here and say it's okay. You don't think
it's not okay. Let me just say this. I can't tell you how many times. Hold on. I can't tell you how many times that I've been backstabbed because of that mentality. As I was saying, I was speaking from experience. I was saying I was helping people. And because I had more than them, even though they didn't look at God had put me in a position to help them, they didn't look at that. They was looking at all that I had. And even though I was helping them, because I was in a position where I was getting people. My dad had been an elected official in Memphis for 20 years, elected for 20 years. I was getting people jobs left and right. Right. And because I was in a position to help them, they was constantly trying to cut me in my back and get my daddy caught up in stuff.
Absolutely.
People that I was helping. That's the mentality of people.
But get what? That's why at some point, you don't think Dolph felt like, damn if I do, damn if I don't. You don't think he felt like that? Because it don't matter what you do for people, it ain't never good enough.
Miss D. Okay. Well, cool. Okay. Miss D, I'm gonna clear something up with you right now.
No, we ain't doing that. I'm just saying. I'm saying what I said.
I can't clear nothing up. I'm like, why can't I clear something up that you?
I mean, like we ain't got no smoke with each other at all. I like you, but I didn't like what you said.
Okay.
I understand what you're saying, but that's what we gotta change. Yeah. You know, person got this, they shining. That ain't correct. No, let them shine. We only got one life to live. If people, everybody don't think like that, but we only got one life to live. It's not my choice. Tell you because I got it and you don't figure it out. If I teach you, I can teach you the ropes today. I can show you how to sell this hair. Now I can show you how to sell this hair. I can show you how to sell these wigs, these bundles, these clothes, these front. But get what? It left up to you to take the free game that I give you and run out there and do something with it. I can even front you some hair. Get what? It don't mean that you finna make it do what it do, because the hustle is not in everybody. So just because it works for me don't mean it's gonna work for you.
Right.
I think too. Also, I think for some people, because I've been paying close attention. I think as far as shining, a lot of people didn't want to see Dolph shine when he said that he was shining too much. That's what I'm saying. They didn't want to see him shine, but they flossing their stuff now. People that you didn't even see. I've been paying attention. You didn't even see them showing their jewelry like that. But it was a problem when Dolph was doing it. But now all of a sudden, those very same people who were saying folks going spending money on jewelry, this and that, I paid attention because I went back and looked. Those same people doing the exact same thing that Dolph was doing. Right. But they felt like he was shining too much. Right. They was jealous because they wanted to be the only ones to do it. Right. And now that he's not here, they're doing it freely because I've been watching.
See,
when they had that little rapper convention, like Sharia Hassan talking about, when they had that little rapper convention where all the rappers and everything go meet up out there with the Rock Nation, why Dolph didn't want invited?
That part, Dolph,
because they tried to blackball him.
Exactly.
They tried to blackball Dolph. Dolph said himself on one of his videos. He said even when they tried to assassinate him one time before, he said, "Man, if I was me, I'd be mad at me too." He said, "Look, he just went and got him a Bentley." He said, "I ain't got no tags on it." He said, "So I'd be mad if it was me, I'd be mad too." He said, "I ain't get ready to retaliate now, but I see why they mad." Hey. And he was telling the truth. They was mad.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I love Dolph for that. I mean, like, I ain't know him personally, but how he moved and how he shined, I wasn't hating. I loved it. Like he was inspirational. That's what I'm saying.
Out there that was.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, see, it's it's not many people like us, Miss D, and Dolph, and everybody on the panel. It's not many people out there like us. So like we like the last of the dying breed. You know what I
Right.
mean? So like no, like we can expect them to have the heart and the mindset, eyesight that we got. So. I mean, like, we're not the majority, we're the minority. So you got to keep that in mind, too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because
all said and done, what I can't get is if people making money, y'all. This what I can't get. Other black men who have been blessed enough to become wealthy in the rap game. Why even try? Because it was attempted before.
I hear
Why
you.
not just make money? Why were people constantly trying to take each other out? Why not just make the money?
Well, you got it. Says easy to say that. You got to realize, man, this hate been going. Listen, this hate going on for some years.
Let me say something.
Agreed.
Like the country music. Do you guys see the country
Nope.
music people
Nope.
fighting the way
Nope.
the hip hop or rap?
Nope. Not at all.
It's just such a shame.
And they got some of the same music execs and producers, but they will not
same record
promote
labels
that in other genres of music.
Only blacks.
Yeah.
And it's sad.
Agreed.
We also got to get out the mentality just because, we grew up together and, I made it out and you didn't. I'm supposed to take care of my hood or my family. It don't work like that.
Okay, well.
Can I give you a scenario? I think that
go ahead, baby.
When we say it like that, like just giving an example, like when Miss D was saying she owns hair. Let's just say me and her went into business together. Mm-hmm. She makes the wigs, I do the coloring of it, and we're doing good. Okay, so a sponsor comes to Miss D like, hey, I'm gonna offer you $5 million, but I don't want to deal with Sabrina. So Miss D looking like, damn, this $5 million can take care of me. It can set me. But me and her started this together. I really don't want to cross her. Most of us are gonna say, I gotta let Sabrina go because I need this $5 million. So
but you know what?
That's where the real and the fake come in at, because the real gonna ride with you till the wheels fall off.
Right.
But we know that money.
That's my part.
You're right. With us, we would think that way, but money changed people.
Right.
But sometimes just like that with that same scenario, you could have, I'll do this only if you bring my partner in because this is my part.
That's not negotiable.
But if I tell
you it's non-negotiable, then what?
What's going on? If they want me that bad, they gonna negotiate. I promise. Everything in this world is negotiation. You can negotiate.
Always like that.
When you go to lot and buy a car, what you do? You negotiate with them folks, man. If you got any sense, you don't just let these folks sell you anything. You negotiate with these folks. You be like, nah, I can't. Well, then guess what? If they don't negotiate, because they want that car sold so bad, because they know, you know what I'm saying? They know that car ain't worth. They trying to sell it to you for anyway.
And not only that, D, when I go to gas stations around here where I live, and there's foreigners up in there, and they be trying to charge this fast, I say, I'm not paying that for that. And you can ask my family and my dad. I said, I'm not paying for it. I said, this is what it cost me at this other store. And if they don't, and several times I've walked out. A lot of times I go to the same store, they charge me what I say I'm going to pay. And that's another problem that we have as Black people. We think we're just supposed to pay what they say we're supposed to pay.
Okay.
The best thing you can do is patronize another business and say, no, I'm not paying that.
That's true. Okay, like Miss D. Okay, now what if you went to a car lot? I mean, like using your same analogy, like what if you went to a car lot with a cosigner? I mean, like, does that change the ball game a little bit?
I don't want no cosigner. I want everything in my name. I don't want no cosigner now. I'm gonna tell you.
I'm saying now.
Period. I want everything in my name. Cause ain't no cosigner.
Okay,
but
so
you guys are speaking
if you had to use a cosigner?
Okay, okay, so
that changed the game up a little bit, right?
Yeah, I mean, if the cosigner credit in my card, that's all the cosigner got it. That's what you need a cosigner for, because your credit score ain't high enough.
Right. Exactly. So like, that cosigner is your partner. You know what I mean? So like now y'all are a team against the salesman. You know what I mean? So like y'all gotta work that out.
That's why I ain't gonna let all my eggs hatch in that one car lot. Get what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move on to the. I'm gonna move on to the because
But
some
you guys are still
without a
speaking from,
cosign.
but you guys are still speaking from a consumer aspect. But we're
Right.
talking about if we are the product, right? So if we
Right.
are the product and you're coming to buy me, you want
Mhm.
me. I'm not coming. You're
Yeah.
not out here to buy. I'm
Yeah.
not. It's not vice versa. I'm the product. So
I
you're
feel you
coming to
saying.
me. So it's a big difference when that scenario is raised
It
because
is. It is.
in the
You're right.
consumer, it's completely different. We're talking
True.
about you. You are the you are the top tier of what they want. And I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's right that people cross each other over for
Mhm.
money, but it happens. Money is
Yeah.
the root of all evil.
Oh
You
yeah.
some people will kill their mama for money.
I mean, but
True, but
it's the love
but
of the
some
money. It's the love of the money. You feel what I'm saying? It's the love of it. You know, like okay, like dog, like people seen Dolph. Okay, cool, but they didn't know that they can do the exact same things Dolph did. You know what I mean, to get to where he was. But instead of go through them steps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they want to skip straight to 5. You know what I mean?
they
And
don't want to
that's
put the
what
work in.
really, really
They
effed
want
them
a
up.
microwave
Exactly. They
success.
don't want to put the work in. That's the number one thing.
That's
Because
what we talking about. That
let me
part.
tell you something about anything. If you believe in yourself,
That part.
hey, look, you gotta believe in yourself.
And
You
Dolph
know
did that. He believed in himself.
That's why I admire that guy.
It ain't nothing. Nobody in the world, I don't care how much money they got. It ain't
Mhm.
nobody in the world that I feel like I can't do what they doing. I
Right.
feel like now my thing. I feel like it's hair because I was born with that talent. Doing hair, period. Hair was my talent. It
It's
ain't
your
nobody.
passion.
I don't care what nobody in whoever say AI in this world. I don't care. It ain't it. They can. I can get just the highest they are. All I gotta do is believe in myself. It's
Right.
called believing in yourself. You gotta crawl before you walk.
Tammy, can you
Period.
block King Church? That's another pornography. That same website.
You're right.
You know what? I believe that's a troll because as I block them, they keep coming back up
From another, making new pages.
On here.
I don't know why y'all. I mean, if you want to watch porn yourself. Stop promoting it on this channel.
And I might come on and I might come
That's
off.
crazy.
I don't care. Like I'm not this Tamron channel. This my girl channel. But there a lot of people don't like me. I don't care what y'all think. Let me address this about Miss D. I don't care because what y'all eat don't make me use the bathroom. But the one thing about it, if you don't like the real, well, stay away. Cause I ain't going nowhere. I'm finna be right here with my girl. I don't care who like. Y'all might say, "Oh, she got too much money." I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna say what I feel. I'm gonna feel what I say, and I mean what I say. I ain't taking them back.
I'm
Period.
trying to find out how can you see the chat anyway, man. Leave them
If
people
you
alone,
if you
me.
tap on the
Like
comments, you'll be able to see it.
telephone, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, we love you, Miss D. That's all that matters.
Absolutely.
I get to the point though, I don't even watch them because it don't be nothing but a bunch of trolls down there anyway.
Yeah, man. Look, man. I mean, like, I mean, like, why would they want to come and break up? Wholesome conversation. You know what I mean? Honestly, you feel what I'm saying? Like, instead
Jealousy,
of
envy, and just
participate, they
downright
want to
evil.
hate. Another hate.
Man, they killed somebody for picking up the trash. That let you know how messed up it is, man.
I know you right, bro.
They killed somebody.
You did that.
Trash.
Okay, you got to do your interruption again, Miss T. You need to tell them to like your channel.
For
But
sure.
look, let me tell you something. If we won't change, you got to put change out there. All this music nowadays, they rapping about pop a Percocet, kill them, gang bang them and shoot them up, and pop another Percocet, and then you're gonna do the X and the Molly. That's all they rapping about. If you won't change, you got to put change out there. Stop putting that in the music. You know what I'm saying? That's the sales. They do with sales. So, you can't get mad at them because they doing with sales.
Okay,
but nowadays, that's all they rap about is killing folks, popping perks, doing drugs. That's all they rap about.
So, and the crazy thing is, they not even killing for a purpose.
Yeah,
they ain't. And half of these people rapping about this, they ain't shaking it. They ain't spinning the block either. This is just something that they know sells.
Y'all, what your boy trying to do? He's trying to go to the Supreme Court and get a pass where they can talk about the dead ops in their song. You hear me?
That is so lame.
Yeah.
Listen.
That's absolutely correct. Now you ain't lying. I caught everything you just said.
I almost agree with that.
Look, he finna go to the Supreme Court to get a some pass so they can talk about after they kill a nigga.
That
Exactly.
tells you
I
their
think
life
that
was
all
worth
into
nothing.
that.
After they killed him. So you know if they get out some type of way, that's all they finna talk about. They killed the op. That's all they gonna talk about. So guess
Okay.
what? The other people gonna feel like, well, they got away with it. I can too. That's why I hope they burn in hell, allegedly. And I'm just telling the truth.
Okay,
Because it
well,
wasn't right.
That
okay,
tells you that they
well,
don't value life
Listen,
anymore.
y'all, we just got to face reality.
that's true.
Wonder when we was young back then, what Luke Skywalker and all them two live crew and them was going through, cause they was real explicit and talking about
Already.
politics. We didn't know music is ain't going nowhere. It's gonna be here when we leave here. That's
That's true.
it's that music when the white folks control the airwaves. Man, listen, you got to. It's gonna be here.
Yeah.
In the radio, they got that.
So they
Yeah.
need to change the music from death
And
and
now,
robbing, stealing, and getting high and having,
I mean,
new
we were young.
sex.
They said crime pays. That's true.
It
But you know
does.
what? We got the power to change the narrative because they will be forced. Record companies are not going to be behind anything that's not selling.
Exactly.
If we don't listen to it, it's the people, it's us that's in control, the citizens.
consumers
If we
have to
don't
say
listen
enough.
to that mess, they're gonna change it. I promise you they
See,
are.
But see, I think
y'all are
that's a
fellas.
catch-22 because how
Y'all
far
fellas.
is these young men are making good money. I don't agree with a lot that they rap about, but the same narrative so far as our rap music should be towards rock music as well. Because they talk about suicide, they talking about killing their mama, they talking about going up shooting up a school. So
Ooh.
it's the both
These
narratives of
folks
it's
is
just
Okay.
really
ours is
trolling
getting
tonight.
making
Okay.
more money.
Okay.
But listen,
I
the
like
black
that.
community suffer more from the music, from the music than any other race.
That's how black people don't stick together.
Not just
They
stick together, they don't think.
so scared the other one gonna climb on top of
I'm
each other and
telling
gonna
you,
succeed.
the
You
crabs
know,
in the barrel mentality.
they
Before I
don't
let
stick
you get
together
out the
allegedly.
bucket, I'd rather us all die. That's the mentality of the black people.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, like, the crazy part about it is like, yo, like, bro, like, we are doing so much. Like, music. Okay, to be known as the number one artist or any kind of artist, these folk killing for that, bro. Like,
Of
killing
course.
for the fame. Like, that's so
That
stupid. It's
was
so careless. It's
Straight
so
Drop done
cheap.
did it for.
Huh?
I understand exactly where you come from because that's exactly what Straight Drop done did it for with clout.
Mm-hmm.
That way.
Probably promised record deal. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? That's exactly
Exactly.
what they did it for.
That's the number one drug in
That's
our
crazy.
society right now, clout.
Clout. Exactly. Are you kidding me?
And I do believe, I don't know who promised it to him, but I do believe somebody promised Straight Drop a record deal.
I
I can
believe so
believe
too.
that.
Because they did a record, they did a song, well, a video.
It was
Well,
some
with
motive.
those people. What was it? I can't think of his name right now. But yes, he was promised a rap career if you do XYZ allegedly.
Yeah. And
But
they told him, put a
who?
video out, man. Hurry up, man. Put the video out. So he made the little track hawker stepping on before he got called on, huh?
And
And
they
the
was
other side
constantly
said,
setting
I'm
him
gonna
up.
post his
Like the
bail too.
brightest.
Remember that.
They
Huh?
was constantly setting him up.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Because
They
you
was
can tell
constantly
he
setting
ain't the
him up.
brightest.
He sounded like a broke down Pooh Shiesty in the track house video. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be crazy.
He
They
tried to mimic
used
Pooh
him.
Shiesty.
He was a puppet that they used to get something accomplished that they failed at twice before allegedly.
Okay. Going along with that, with that analogy, what the hell made BY bring out a video at the gravesite?
That's
Don't
because
y'all know somebody's behind it.
because he was told to do so, and
That's what we
cloudy.
talking about.
That stuff has to be approved by whoever
That
the
part.
record head is.
Exactly.
That part.
The
That's
person
why
who signed Black
when
Youngster.
folks say no, such and such, I'm not buying that because I know how it go.
Yeah, he had to prove that. God had to prove that video.
Allegedly, he owned his own, record label. So, he heavy camp allegedly. So at the end,
Under the CG label,
right.
heavy camp is, and see, I think that's why people was mad at Dolph allegedly because They want it for Dolph. They have their own labels, but it's up under CMG still. It's almost like a pyramid thing.
Right,
Umbrella or
right.
a pyramid. Yeah, I feel you.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what it is.
Which means he is still over it.
And that's why I said before, these 360 deals, just like when these artists are signed, the money they sign with, they think they get, no, they fronting you that. You gotta pay interest, you gotta pay that back. And that's what these people don't understand. I wish they would wake up.
Okay, so like what I'm gathering is the 360 deal is for that person, but okay, so I don't make no money if I go rap and do shows. I don't make if I don't put no music on the radio, I don't get paid. But if I go and sign other people under me, I'm able to like as a label deal, like they're able to get paid. Is that how it go?
No,
You
no.
listen to this analogy. Just think about
360.
somebody screwing a woman without protection or lube.
Uh huh.
I don't
That's
think
about the
that's
best
necessarily
analogy.
true.
Well, what I'm saying is that the same thing. They do not own their masters or anything. Dolph did. That's a 360 deal. If you're on a record label, you're
Yeah.
getting raped without lube. Period. You may get 15%.
But also,
the other 85%
but
goes to
also you have
everybody
to,
else.
but you also have to look at it like this. Like the 360 deal comes from that, hey, I'm going to give you a signing bonus. If however much I say, I give you $300,000, right? And then that's cash. That's what I'm giving you. And also I'm putting money behind you. I'm doing this and that. Now that's just a guarantee for you to come back that whatever revenue is made, that I get 60% of it. So you might be low. Well, you can, that's how it works. So you have to.
No. What you don't understand is when they sign, they have to pay that money back with insurance.
Of course, they have to.
So they're not giving. So you're not getting. You're not making money. You're basically it's basically like a payday loan. They're fronting you money up front, and then they're gonna come with all this cost once you get going.
Okay.
Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Black Youngster, he heavy camp. That's what YG say. He heavy camp. He came out and said that's his label. Let me tell y'all why Black Youngster made that video, y'all. Because he wanted to get everything he had on his chest off. Everything he said in that video, because not only did he talk about my boy Dolph, he talked about Young Gotti too.
He sure did.
So he made that video. Now you gotta listen to what the man saying in that video. He letting you know everything. You just gotta
listen to the lyrics. I seen the video, but I ain't really listened to him like that.
See, I listen to the lyrics. You gotta listen to
them too, but I'm just not that fond of them. So I guess
I'm not either, but I want to hear what he was talking about.
Yeah, I feel you.
A lot of people speak what they feel through their music. That's how some people get their stuff off their chest.
True.
Everything that if I want you when you don't listen to him, but listen to that video.
I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. Actually, today.
He did that to get everything he had on his chest off. He talked about everybody in this song. He said, I done lost things to this S anyway. He also said, I done killed people that were scared. He got everything that he wanted off his chest in one video. That's why he made that video. That's all I can think of, allegedly. Because he wanted the world to know exactly what was going on. He did that.
Right.
Because he said that one line when he said, I put another nigga life down and you wouldn't even put mine up for. He said something in that aspect that I put another man down and you wouldn't even ride for me. So that was like straight to Gotti to me. Like I did all this for you. Allegedly, like you ain't even riding for me.
Right.
He said a lot.
That's deep.
He put all his feelings out there in that video. Just like this song he just did called Threat. He found a lot in that too. You know what I'm saying? I listen to what people are saying. I don't care about the beat. I don't care. I listen to what people are saying because people talk through their music. I catch them to them words. I go back and listen to it 4, 5, 6 times. I want to listen to what they saying because that's how people express themselves. That man dropped that video because he wanted to get, and this all I'm gonna say, he dropped it because he wanted to get what he had on his chest off. Simple as that.
It sounds about right too, but like I question the timing of it too. Like when the rumors started going around about your guy BY not with YG no more and stuff like that. And then you seen YG having interviews. So he ain't never been with me or something he was saying about. But anyway, so with what you're saying in that song, it seemed like he was getting out, like he was setting the record straight, you know what I mean?
Good, he did.
And more, you know what I mean, as well, you know, and speaking of.
I have a quick question. I don't understand. I'm not from Memphis. So Trula was actually cool with Dolph at one particular time, right? Because that's what D Money, P Money was
J
cool with
Money.
him.
Yeah,
Yes.
from what I heard.
Okay,
Trula was
okay,
J Money's
okay.
gang.
Okay, so they were cool with Dolph at one particular time.
J Money and Dolph was very close.
Okay, and those are the two brothers that got killed.
J Money and D Money, yes.
Okay. Because I was trying to figure out, like, why did that turn? And then the mom made the statements that she made on Facebook.
That's Gangsta Boo. She done did the most. Gangsta Boo done did the most too. She done did a lot of talking. It's Gangsta Boo. You know, she said Truly wasn't gonna do nothing, and Double R wasn't gonna do nothing. They was some, you know, PUSSY, you know, she said all kind of stuff.
But I wonder what, you know, what was her thoughts and what did she say to her, allegedly to J Money after he killed his friend? You know what I'm saying? And that's why I don't understand about people sometimes. You know, it's one way for everybody else, but then your doorstep, then it's a different song.
Absolutely, that's life. That's how it is. You know, because you got some people, you know, they don't believe it till it hit their doorstep. They can see what's going on around them, but they got to hit home first for, you know, reality to sink in and you to realize what's really going on out here. And you know, however the case may be. Gangsta Boo done did a lot of talking. She just need to be quiet.
You know, and then hold up,
and
then
that was crazy.
And not only that, she tried to pretend like she was supporting Dolph too, because I went on her Facebook page, and read all kind of stuff way back. So one minute she's RIP him and all this, and then the next she's slandering. All the rest was slander. So I mean, it is what it is.
I saw that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now back to that mentality state.
You know what I'm saying? Just like these bloggers and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? Some people know what side they want to choose.
And then I seen a video with J Money them, and when he was younger,
you're a fan of somebody because there's no picking sides. You either ride with them or you're not. Simple as that. And I'm around.
I mean, if you're a blogger, you're supposed to stay in the middle.
Upset, but was she upset when her son allegedly killed a friend?
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, to me, I see, I'm gonna call a spade for a spade. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna say what I feel and what I feel like it may really be. Ain't no sense in saying one day this person killed Dolph and then the next day that person killed Dolph. No, just like you got some people consistent with the cookie shop killed Dolph.
Right.
I got it noted. Everybody entitled to their own opinion, but I feel like it ain't had nothing to do with it. A lot of people saying it because it happened at their cookie shop. And I get that. Because I was one of them same people in the beginning now that said, yep, they had everything. Them cookie shop people signed my bub. I know, but I had to think like, man, these people really spinning the block. The cookie shop people to me would have been the first people that they knocked off. Because let me tell you something. Don't nobody else know the truth. His brother know the truth. And his brother done talked to somebody.
Of course, his brother's there, so he know.
He done told somebody exactly what happened. If I feel like if his brother, now that's that man blood brother. If his blood brother was there and know what happened, he done told somebody. Trust me, he done talked to Pre about that. Somebody in the Pre, he done talked to him about that. I'm telling y'all, I feel like they would have done spent the block.
It would be less. It would be less workers at the cookie shop because there would be 6 feet under if that was true.
That's how I feel. Well, that's my opinion.
It's possible. I mean, it's very possible, but maybe they are waiting for some more evidence to come out. You know what I mean, on the cookie shop or whatever people, instead of just spinning the block on them blindly like that,
Just like Timber said, when the FBI is quiet, that means they're working.
They're working.
Right.
And they don't totally agree. They take their time.
Everything. Cause guess what? We already got a whole, the internet already blowing the case out of proportion. You know what I'm saying? So they both definitely can't let us know what's going on. The world know everything that's going on, dude. I feel like there's no face, no case. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, it's a lot of cases. We just don't know what case they're gonna be goddamn facing.
No case. I
we
feel
really
like
don't know whom they
may
talk
not
to.
even get locked up because it's no face, no case. Simple as that. You know
But
what I'm
this,
saying?
Yeah.
Didn't Raven just do an interview with somebody and they got into it? What YouTube channel was that? And him and her were arguing. Was that
who?
on?
Wait,
Is
who you
it?
talking about?
It wasn't Skull, was it? I don't
Wait,
know.
Oh,
I think Raven just did an interview with somebody and they got to going back and forth.
Oh, they
Raven
did.
and Skull are
And she
cool.
hung up.
And matter of
Yeah,
fact,
I don't think
she's
it
a
was
mod
Skull.
on
It was
Skull's
somebody
channel. So
else.
I know it wasn't Skull. I know it wasn't Skull.
Yeah, she a moderator on Skull channel,
Yeah,
right?
she is a moderator on Skull channel. Yes, sir. And
Okay, I'm like,
901 Trigger is too.
Oh,
okay.
really?
Well,
Yes,
that's
he is.
right
Damn,
on.
they got the whole family. Tamika was over there as well. So yeah, see, like that's bias over there. If you ask, you know, what I mean, if I
Oh,
was,
come on now, we ain't gonna sit up and talk about no more bloggers over here. You know, it already built enough hate. We just gonna
Yeah.
leave it alone.
I mean,
It ain't
right. But
ain't
I'm
buying
saying like
nobody's
if I
side.
was
We
looking
ain't
for
gonna do that.
information, I wouldn't see that as being a credible source because it's so biased. You know what I mean? If I really wanted to gather the truth or gather information, I wouldn't go to their, to their actual what blogging spot to get the actual truth. Like, I'd rather follow her on another, see what she got to say over there, then see what she say over on another site, gather information that way because it's biased. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Even if she came up here, I would love to tune in. Like, okay, well, so like she said something different over here now. Okay, so like, which story is the right one? You know what I mean? Because that's how inconsistent they are. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
I understand exactly what you're saying. But let
Yeah.
me tell you about I'm gonna be real honest with you and
Uh,
T and this. I'm saying this. These YouTube streets get real. These
I feel
blogs,
you.
they send for you in all type of different ways. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
if we take somebody content, we gonna speak on. Like last night, I heard the interview on Scope page myself with the
Yeah.
brother of Howard. But what we don't like talking about other bloggers over here because
I
these
feel
YouTube
you.
streets are real.
Yeah.
These
Yeah. I understand.
they like to hate with Dolph. These YouTube streets hate like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. I
They
got. I
make
got
they
you.
make fake they make fake pages and threaten you and
Yeah.
They do all kind of stuff.
which they get, it was only one though, which they get found out,
And then
I
they
can't
send their
understand
little
life of me why
mods.
people wanna.
Then they send their mods to scope out other channels, which is stupid to me. Why don't you just worry about your channel and build off of that?
Yeah.
Why?
I
I mean,
know you're right.
why can't different people watch different channels they choose to? Just
Right.
focus on your channel and build it how you choose to build it.
Right.
Why
Right,
gotta
they
be so
be
much
worried about
envy?
who on whose channel. These folk grown. These folk gonna go watch what they want to watch. You can't get mad because somebody else over there watching the next person channel.
Say,
You
well,
know what
this,
I'm saying?
yeah, that's just like Wendy's. They can't
But-
say I'm not gonna serve you no more because you ate at Burger King yesterday and
Mhm.
somebody saw you. It's stupid.
Because
Hey.
yesterday, Miss T, somebody was under your comments on the, when you did the live and you only did like for 5 minutes. Like somebody wrote up under yours, why are you stealing Own's content?
And
Whatever
I
his name is.
and
Did
I
you
and
see
I
that?
and I I hit the block button as hard as I can hit it.
That guy say a hard laugh.
As
I mean,
hard
because
as hard as I can hit it, I hit the block button because I can't understand for the life of me because when I even with that, it's so many, and I don't even want to get into that, but
Right.
I had given that person props. If nobody, I don't know if
Right.
anybody else had, but I had
Yeah.
said it a couple times before in other shows.
Yep,
And
I've heard
people over
you.
here trolling, that's just absolutely ridiculous because as I
Right.
said, before I blocked them and their stuff disappeared. Everybody uses everybody content. I can tell just because I go and scope out
Right.
other stuff. So when people have interest in stuff, I know when people have been looking at my page because they use the same verbiage.
Right.
When somebody has been looking at somebody else's stuff, they might just tweak it a little bit.
Right.
And try to make it their own, but that they're feeding out somebody else's idea. But you don't see me getting mad, and I ain't sending nobody to do nothing because that's just not my thing. Like it's out there for any and everybody.
I mean, one thing about over here, we got a life to live outside of YouTube, so we don't care who do what on YouTube.
Right,
Long
right.
as we ain't coming over here with the mess, we don't care. But when you start sending for us, then we got a problem. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, a lot of people don't like me. They be telling T under her comment that Miss D, she gonna get you straight because I keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get loud because I do get emotional about certain things. I don't be meaning no harm, but I just want to get my point across, and I'm just loud anyway because I'm country as hell. So I don't no harm, but I do mean what I say though. I do mean what I say. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And for the record, with the show that we did yesterday, and I'm not gonna say any names, Miss D had seen it on somebody else's show. And I remember when Miss D said it a few shows ago, I said to her, well, that other person that lady was talking about, I said, he was the one that broke the story. She said, oh, well, I saw it on another show. I said, but the other person, and I said his name, did I not? I said, shout out to him. He was the one that broke it.
You sure did.
And for the chat and the people who come over, to Tamara's channel, if she haven't said anything to Miss D about her, this is her YouTube channel. If she's fine with it, then guess what? We should be fine with it too.
That's true. Absolutely.
Let me tell you something about these streets on YouTube. These people get mad at the truth, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, even if you just in a circle with the truth, because ain't nobody paying us to do nothing over here. Ain't nobody sitting there, ain't nobody doing. All you get from over here is opinions, and we're gonna keep it real over here. People, the lie travel far-fetched than the truth. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense to anybody. People they want you to be on here talking about, like somebody came on here last night trying to say QC had something to do with it. Now we would have changed that narrative. Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm saying? They cool.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Somebody keep making this same page. Every time I block them, they go and make another webs cam. Now I know it's a troll because
it's a troll with a YouTube channel.
They're making the exact same name. I have blocked them at least 7 times.
It's a YouTuber. Dang. It got to be a YouTuber because why would any regular person do it?
Hey, I mean, like we gotta look at the bigger picture here. All right. Look, I mean, like at the same time, who is doing this? I'm like, who can we all like? What race can we all agree is doing this? Generally,
black people.
That way.
Allegedly. I mean, I hate even saying it, but it's true.
That way. I mean, like, bro, like, our people is hell, bro. Like,
these folk crazy, man.
Our people, bro. I mean, okay, so like with that being said, like, can you imagine having money and out there, like being able to buy what you want to buy when you want to buy it, pull up how you want to? Like, can you actually, just put yourself in I mean, and we're gonna say for the sake of Dolph, because like I love flip music too. No, I mean, like, imagine Dolph out there like a shark, like, you make the video shark in water, swimming with a shark. I mean, like, can you imagine that, man? Like,
yeah, I remember that video.
That is crazy. I mean, like, to be magnified like that, everybody want to come and get you because you look big time. You know what I mean? And I hate it, bro. I hate it. Like, we shouldn't have that mentality. I get it, man. And but like, yeah, like, that's the type of era that we are living in. It's been around, but it's on steroids now because nobody want to do any type of leg work. They just want to come and get with you. And we gotta look at the realistic. Well, we gotta look at the numbers. It's not many, because I'm 80s baby, like a lot of y'all, but it's not many men in the households. You feel what I'm saying? I'm guessing, but kids are, people, the up and coming kids are easily to be influenced. Like, somebody don't trick them like this is the way to live, and I don't get it.
They said Moneybag Yo. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, go ahead, baby. You good.
First time hearing this. They said Moneybag Yo is the owner of the laundromat, but I saw an older man on TV.
I think they're meaning that Moneybag Yo and the owner of the laundromat are related, along with the mom. Basically, the old black guy, the owner. They're
all family.
Right. That's what they're trying to say.
And this is so much mess in that situation. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm just like everybody else on here. I want to know, I'm trying to get to the root of Dolph, because that I love Dolph for real. It's so much mess going on, and this person's akin to that person. I don't even know what direction they're going in no more. And that's just the realest I can get. I don't even know no more. They say they got the 2 shooters and this and that, but some of them shooters ain't matching up. That's all I'm gonna say.
I agree, G. You're right.
I mean, but it's so much mess that's going on in this situation. At this point, I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And that's just being real.
But you know what, D? In the panel, they did this. They planned this hit to be the way it is, chaotic and not knowing exactly who did what.
I sure hope Moneybagg
it was planned to be that way,
spinning like they say he is, because we've kind of let him go up under the radar. But if you think about it, he is the one that's related to the Kamisha White lady. Not saying she had anything to do with it, but he's been the one to kind of go up under the radar.
Yep, I agree.
Not really.
I hope Moneybagg ain't putting himself in a position.
I know, right?
Because he ain't high enough in status. They're gonna send him to the electric chair.
And then there was rumors, and I don't believe that on the internet that they tried to say that Moneybagg was shot the same day of Dolph. I'm like, people need to stop with this now.
No, that shit would have. I mean, sorry. I mean that would have been all over the internet. That can't be true. I ain't even never heard that one before.
Girl, I've been hearing this for a while now, and I'm like, that can't be right.
I mean, at the end of the day, we all up here assuming and making assumptions. At the end of the day, we're not finna know what happened until trial, if there is a trial.
Not only that, we're still not gonna know everything.
I gotta kind of disagree with you, Miss T, on that. Now, Moneybagg is the highest streaming artist CMG ever had.
Oh yeah, Moneybagg the one getting that bag over there at CMG.
Yeah, but I'm talking about his status.
I agree.
Moneybagg ain't up there with Jay-Z. So I don't think he can pull no strings.
He sold more records than Gotti though.
I don't think he can pull no strings.
Yeah.
If he
Mike
is
Jones.
implicated, if they implicate him in this murder, he gonna go down.
If I'm not mistaken, Mike Jones, the FBI been involved since the third day, right, Tamara?
Huh?
Wasn't the FBI involved 3 or 4 days after this happened?
3 days.
So Mike Jones, the FBI been involved basically from the beginning. 72 hours. Within 72 hours, they was involved.
They was involved.
What's funny, D?
I mean, like, for real, it's just a hurtful situation, because at the end of the day, all of this is about a whole bunch of hate. I think it's nonsense.
Hate and envy.
For nothing. I'm gonna say that everything killed it for nothing.
Hey, you know what? Like the root of it is jealousy and hate and all that stuff. But I guess on another notion or some gratification for the ops, they can actually say, we got that end knocked off. You know what I mean? So yeah, it does stem from hate, but for them, it's ego driven or something. You know, some other type of source behind it as well.
Ego, like you said, and clout chasing, and just like the other guy said. He said if they beat each other, they ain't gonna do that. But rap about it, he ain't lying.
Yeah.
D Bridgewater says it's YG and SB. Soulja Boy. It's YG and SB.
Look.
Don't get me started with Soulja Boy.
That's all good. I told y'all, boy, like that dude from Better that nobody believes was spinning the block with that wig and them. I'm tired of saying it. Y'all keep on Soulja Boy now. I'm telling you. I feel like Soulja Boy, I'm gonna feel like this. I feel like allegedly, I'm just gonna be real. I feel like, CMG, I don't want to even call no name from over there, but I feel like that Kemp was involved allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly.
And I believe,
I ain't gonna say who it was and all of this and that, but I do feel like SB involved too, allegedly.
I believe I agree with you, Miss D. Also, I believe Soulja Boy allegedly knew what was going to happen. That's why he was trolling Dolph for no reason and picking a fight with him.
Like
it do seem like that for real.
Because I mean, Soulja Boy's attention, HOE, whatever. But you got to remember, not got to remember, but you got to also understand, what did Young Dolph do to Soulja Boy to make him come out after him? Nothing.
Because his beef was with Key Glock. So why did he pull a Dolph in it?
Right.
He knew what was about to take place, and he's cool with some of these players that's involved.
What people not talking about is Soulja Boy made a song. He went back and made a song called Straight Song, and then gonna talk about he had been made that song. Who listen? I'm not no fan of SB. I ain't listen to SB since he crunked that Soulja Boy now. And I didn't listen to him then really. But you know, who is really like, man, come on, man. That man did all that. He put
But you know
100,000
what? Rest in
on the
peace,
boy
Young
head.
Dolph. They said, but Moneybag, your artist said R.I.P. to Young Dolph, and that's true. And I think he caught some heat behind that.
I think it was Big Break
I
or
think
somebody.
one that was the 30 dude.
30 somebody.
Yeah.
Big
that was
30.
30.
Big 30.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah,
I like Big 30.
Hey, Miss
I'm
D,
surprised.
I'm gonna
Go
tell
ahead.
you, hey, really got real. One summer, Dolph came to Memphis and brought all his cars to the city, right?
Mm,
I ain't just talking about the little, I'm talking about all the little Phantoms, the Ferraris, the Bentleys. When
mm,
he did that,
mm.
them folks know, man, y'all ain't on no level with me. I'm standing on my own thing.
Right, cause he ain't signed, he was
That's what
independent,
I
man.
like.
And
That's
listen,
what I like.
what
He
was he
didn't video them cars in it.
see he signed a
Right.
deal. See, he was getting the 80-20. See what I'm talking? He was getting masters, he was
Right.
getting 50% of everything, 10% to distributed, and the other
Preach.
into shipping or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he ran his money. Like we've been talking, you got to think. You
Mm-hmm.
what's going on now? Just cause you make the dummy move and I make the
Mm-hmm.
move, guess what? We gonna
Mm-hmm.
now cause you acting funny.
See, Dolph was on that longevity. They was on that little short term. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. I
Right.
mean, I'm gonna stick to it. You know what
I
I'm saying? Like
like
I said,
Dolph.
just stopping that camp, and they left for now another choice. Cause you know, like I said, when BY came back and did that video, man, I feel like they've been at my boy for years.
Oh,
It ain't
you
nothing to figure
feel like
out.
it was proven. I mean,
You know
like
what?
they just didn't go to court for it, but it was proven. You know
But
what I
you
mean?
know
Right?
what?
Well, one dude went to court for it.
You gotta think about it. They got a homeboy doing 14, 15 years behind shooting Dolphin in Los
That's what
Angeles.
That's why I was saying it was
What was his name?
proven. Like so it was one guy that went to court for it, and you know what I mean, got found guilty, I guess. But but
No,
the whole camp just didn't go down for it.
you talking about Corey, the one that
Yeah,
initially got
Right.
Corey
arrested.
McClendon.
But
Yes,
he
Right.
that's
did
his
not.
name.
They let him go. He didn't get charged with that because remember Dolph didn't testify, so they had to go
Somebody
on that.
doing 14, 15 years
That's
Somebody
on a
for
drug
Dolph.
now,
charge.
do what I know for a fact. I don't know
I
his
don't know
name.
what dude name is, but it's
Corey
somebody in jail
McClendon.
locked
Yeah,
up for
somebody
that.
doing. They say it's your Goddess friend doing 14 years for
Okay,
shooting
that's
that
what.
Dolph or shooting him.
I'm
That's
really
Right.
sure.
Shooting that dog.
Somebody's doing time behind shooting Dolph.
No,
Right.
um
Corey McClendon was arrested for the shooting of Dolph in California, but
yes.
Yeah.
Dolph did not testify against him, so the LAPD had to let the charges go. Now I
Right.
don't
But
know
some
about the 14 years because he didn't get no time for that because Dolph wouldn't testify, so they had
okay,
Um
to.
so
He
that's
couldn't
that
identify
time.
I
him
But
as
did
the shooter.
you know, it's been a couple of attempts on their life, so it was one of them that somebody actually doing time for. It was one of them.
I did see where it said that the charges was dropped about Corey McClendon. I don't know if they picked it back up and he doing time, but I did see somewhere where he
Not
was
for
doing
shooting
14.
Dolph. He's doing time for trafficking.
Okay, well, okay,
Oh,
that
for
may be right,
trafficking, you
but I
saying?
did see it earlier. I
Yeah.
forgot to mention it that they said they did drop the charges.
Hey
Um,
y'all got to y'all got to realize all this here is stemming from. Let me tell you what some cold what men fall out that little P thing that little slit when
Oh
he
yeah, you already know the women.
when he came out about that baby mama. Oh, that put it on. That did it right there.
Right there did it. Exactly. For real, for real.
I
But
mean, but bro,
Was that
like,
his baby mama in Covington? Because
I,
it's been different stories about that.
hey y'all,
right?
I'm not sure.
when that came out when he did that about the baby mama, that little diss song, and it went platinum and all that. Oh, that did it. It was over with.
I
Oh, my
mean, but bro,
Not to mention he talked about his relationship with his brother too. Now
He
he ain't
took.
like that either.
Well, that's what I'm saying. All that. Now look how long ago that was. See now,
yeah.
all that and stemmed over. See now, that's everybody.
Mhm.
You know what I'm talking about? So
I mean, but bro, I mean, like, really though. I mean, like, you really gonna hold a grudge for that many years just because? I mean, like, because old
absolutely.
boy was coming at him as well. You know what I mean? He had all kind of, you know what I mean? Like,
I
keep
mean,
it on wax then.
well, listen. But when you go pick up your son, who you see? You ain't,
I feel you. Though.
and you got to literally.
He telling the truth though.
I mean, but I mean, like it's funny how words can move people. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like if you was real, then okay, like my baby mama or my girlfriend, she have a right to really, really go with whoever she wanna go with. Okay, well, if she go and do that, then that lets me know that she ain't for me.
Y'all men, okay, I'm be honest with you
I'm like
now.
that's how it's a
I
difference
hate
between
now, you
players
guys
and
be
you know what I mean. It's a
biting
difference
it.
between the players. You feel what I'm saying? And these old lames.
Be biting that, but I'm being real. Y'all
Go
feel
ahead,
like
baby.
y'all feel like y'all can go out there and do what y'all want to do, but let our women go out there. Let your old lady go out there and get the cheating and stuff. Y'all ready to kill her, and the nigga she cheating with too, allegedly. Now I'm sorry,
See,
100 D.
see,
I'm
I
sorry,
was
I have to
just
agree with you.
speaking
These
on that.
men,
But
I
he
was
these
had
just
not
men,
speaking
been with
on
that
that.
girl in a long time. Allegedly,
y'all
he had
sit
not
up
been with
here
that
saying
girl.
all that ain't. Yes, y'all. The P, the power of the P, the power of the
That's
P.
true.
The
I,
But
power
that's
of the
so
P.
hypocritical of Yo Gotti to get mad at Dolph when he turned around and made a song about Gucci and Keisha. So he
That
dated Keisha
part.
before Gucci had her. So that to me is like how you pot calling the Keller Black. You made a whole song about how you slept with Keisha.
about,
Okay.
about all that said,
Okay.
what I'm saying is,
Absolutely.
you got to realize when the fire was on, it ain't no turning back now because you got people around you, man.
Mm-hmm.
And that nigga had your baby for real, for real.
Real talk.
And it might not be none. It might not be none to the individual, but get
Right.
when you got that little plug, just like what happened in Vegas,
The little
nigga
backpack. The
Park and
little
man,
battery.
Park. They go the nigga who took the chain, and get
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Hey,
just
my
show you how weak of a man you is. Because if Kanye
That's
um,
can
true.
forgive, if
and
Kanye can forgive Dame,
Dolph, look, they couldn't step on my boy toe because Dolph kept coming back with them diss songs out. They shot at him 100 times. He said, "How did you miss a whole 100 shot?" So
Yeah.
get what?
He
After
snapped.
the song,
Cameron,
play with your beat. Then after the 100 shot, they was sick. They said, "Look, we sick of him. We sick of him.
Yeah.
The next shots we ain't gonna miss. Now we
I
gonna
agree.
try to just woo." That's how
I
they felt.
agree.
He had humiliated them boys. Yeah,
Yeah.
CMG, he humiliated
Cameron,
y'all.
but
can
Allegedly.
I read a little paragraph?
Dolph always said Gotti was an emotional man. Like
Yeah.
he in his
He
feelings. Dolph
did.
since the day
Yeah.
one, he always said that man act like a woman.
Yeah.
Let
When
me,
he said he was beefing with I don't want to say that word, a D.
The stud.
Yeah, so don't
It
say
says
that.
stud.
No,
I mean, but
You
CMG
right
strike
though.
they strike the channel allegedly.
listen,
They strike the channel. But they ain't even no narrative. We know they did this. You know what I'm saying? CMG, y'all did this.
Well,
Allegedly.
we
allegedly.
can't say we
Allegedly,
can
y'all did it.
allege.
And
Y'all ain't
we
said
don't
it, I
know.
said it. They
Let
had
me,
something to do with it. Until these boys go to court on trial, I'm gonna stand behind what I think. And I don't care who get mad.
let
True
me
Shoot.
tenfold.
let me read this response that Dolph had when he was asked about the shooting. It says Dolph went on to talk about his issue with Yo Gotti. I ain't got no beef. I never had no beef. He said, I just know it's a lot of hating going on. I know it's a
Mm-hmm.
whole lot of money counting going on, whole lot of hatred, whole lot of envy going on, whole lot of jealousy going on. That was
Right.
the response to Yo Gotti in his camp when
Yeah.
he asked about these shootings and the beef between the two of them.
he's always said that. He even said he ain't got an issue with BY. He said he just taking up for Gotti. He said I actually like the little young man. He was just like, but
Right.
See, them
He
people,
always said he never had an issue with him. He even
exactly.
liked. He said he liked a lot of his music.
Right.
That's why when I say why did it get so out of control? Why wasn't it stopped? It should
Cause
have been
Okay.
stopped.
BY came in on the situation like, okay, he felt like YG was feeding him, and YG took him from nothing to something. Now you gotta think we're gonna run it through the paper shredder. Now you gotta think about why BY felt like YG was feeding him, so he felt like he trying to prove his loyalty to show YG, man, I'm riding with you. I'm
Okay.
riding with you till the wheels
Okay.
fall off. We
Okay.
finna keep these things straight now. He
Okay.
said. YG on Ride With You till the wheel fall off. You know what I'm saying? YG went he wasn't capable. YG he got the money, but I don't think he the man that he ain't finna get out there and move them. But you got to think about you got BY this street for real. Cause a lot of these dudes be rapping this stuff and they ain't about this stuff. BY was street for real. You know what I'm saying? BY done went quiet all of a sudden. He real quiet.
Yeah, you're right.
He got no motion going on. He don't have no motion going on. He don't have no motion going on other than him making a song here and there. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, I'm gonna tell y'all this and I'm gonna keep saying this. And I don't care who get mad and who ran with CMG allegedly. I'm just gonna tell y'all the truth. It's self-explanatory. It makes sense. That's all I'm gonna say. It makes sense. BY was trying to prove his loyalty to YG. And YG, that's why in that I'm assuming son goes back to that. That's why BY let everything out. Everything that he felt, he let it out. And BY, you did that on your own. I mean, I'm just gonna call a spade for a spade. Now you playing checkers and I'm playing chess apparently, because you did that on yourself.
Oh, now go ahead and also look at that. Watch that Gucci interview on V103 when he spoke about it, and he was just like the crazy thing about it because they were speaking about the video that BY did. He was like that man looking for attention. He said you got to understand, Gotti got money. He got 42 Doug. He ain't paying him no attention. So these other artists bringing in more streaming, more money, and all that. So I need to get this man to look at me now because I was his number one. Now I ain't his number one no more.
Oh, hey, that make a lot of sense too. All right, I got a question though. Question, maybe some of y'all can clear up for me. Why did they have to come at Dolph so fierce, and why they didn't come at Gucci and them that way? Because the hate was similar. It was similar. Like they had similar issues. So like, why was Dolph the chosen one?
Because you ain't coming to Atlanta and slide on Gucci.
My boy, I ain't gonna lie, my boy humiliated them boys. They couldn't. If you listen to Dolph, he humiliated them. I'm just gonna tell the truth. I don't care who get mad. He humiliated them. He made them boys feel real low. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he done talked about man, baby mama. He done did all of that. Now he done talked about the baby
mama. It's a troll now. It's a troll because they done went and made some more pages. I keep blocking. That say webcam, it's a dang on shame.
Yeah, but see what you ain't gonna do webcam and throw off the narrative. My boy humiliated. He humiliated them boys. They just couldn't take him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he did hit this song, but you know what I'm saying? They couldn't take Dolph. But see them
didn't Gucci do similar stuff? Took dude girl and made songs about him too. Talk to me.
Of course, but where would they get Gucci at? They ain't coming to Atlanta and slide on Gucci.
They can.
Gucci ain't coming to Memphis.
I can answer that question.
They could have. Anybody can be slid on.
Right.
I can answer that question.
Most that's what they say. You always
Gucci don't play and Gucci killed somebody.
Yeah.
So they know Gucci don't play. That's why they.
That's true.
No, that part.
Hey, that part.
In their city.
That was a stand-up guy. That's why they call him Slippy. You know what I'm saying? That's why they got him.
But I'm trying to tell y'all, these rappers here do not move alone. And the crazy thing is they're not riding around and they go to their hoods. But see, you're not gonna get no out of town that's gonna come to another man's city and kill another man. It's always somebody in their hometown.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
Just like the guy said, sometimes you answer your own question. Dolph is in their city. They got the drop on Dolph some type of way. They got the drop on Dolph. They don't have the drop on Gucci.
I mean, but Dolph really wasn't in their city. Like Dolph didn't live there, from what I heard. I mean, like he came. Like
he didn't live where?
He lives in Atlanta.
He lives in Atlanta.
I was saying Dolph didn't live in Memphis. Is what I'm saying, baby.
But still, though, they closer to Dolph. They can get the drop on Dolph easier than Gucci.
But
go over there playing with Gucci.
I mean, like they really couldn't get the drop on Dolph unless they knew someone inside. around
Listen,
Dolph
they
like
was
that.
following young Dolph. They was following him. They had to.
They did more than follow Young Dolph. Somebody had
That's
the
clear.
drop. Like somebody had
So
the
let me ask you
exclusive.
something. Being that it was so early in the morning, where does Dolph stay when he's in Memphis?
I don't know. I'm not from
Does he
Memphis,
stay
He
baby.
has
with
a
So
his
home in
grandmother?
Memphis.
Does he have a house, or does he stay in a
Yeah,
I
he
have
He
stay
no
has
in
a mansion
idea.
in Memphis, don't
Me
he?
neither. I don't
Like
know
I would
that.
love to know that myself. Like that's the
Because
$1 million
that could
question to
have been
me.
the
He's
Like
start
where in the
of
got
hell
the
a
was
home.
he
whole.
staying?
I
He's got
That
a
could
read.
have
home
been
in
the start of.
Memphis.
I read that he had a music shoot at 9:00 that morning. Now
I
I'm
heard.
not
I
sure if it
mean,
lasted 2.5 hours, but soon after he ended up going to the gas station, then to the cookie shop. That man was followed.
he was
Exactly. So
more
that's
than.
what I'm
He had
saying.
to be more than followed. It was too orchestrated to be just followed.
Listen, he was followed. There was even a
Because
SUV.
I
I'm not
heard
sure if it was
people
a
was on the
Tahoe.
scene before he even got there.
Exactly. They was following him, and they
So
knew
that's
he went to
more
the
than
cookie
being
shop.
followed. Because okay. If I'm following you, I can't have my people set up for where you gonna be
Why
if I
not?
have you followed.
Why not?
Now
If
this why I
they
gotta
knew
step
he would
in there.
always go
This
to
why
get
I
his
gotta
cookies.
step in there because
Go
I
ahead, Miss D.
swear November the 17th when it happened, I gotta say this now. I ain't
Right.
gonna say people was already on the scene because
I mean, like
the
from what I heard, that white Benz was already there or something like that. Like that just from what I heard on YouTube. So I don't know.
eyes to this girl live. That girl, it was a girl, you know what I'm saying? I want to throw in the butt, but she worked at the Family Dollar. That girl
Okay.
did a video, and the girl sat on that little Honda that was on the side of Makita's. Didn't nobody even know it was Dolph that was dead. That girl that sat on the back of that Honda that worked at Makita Cookies told that lady at the Family Dollar, that's Dolph.
Oh wow.
She said, that's Dolph. Didn't nobody even know it was Dolph at first. I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
Now, nobody even knew it was him at first. That
Yeah.
girl that sat on the back of that Honda that worked at Makita's Cookies, she said, that's Dolph.
Did she have
And
a red shirt?
that girl that was recording the girl that was recording everything that happened, she said, that's Dolph.
Was that
That's
live off?
And that was you talking about that girl that had on the red shirt?
she had on the red shirt. She worked at Makita Cookies.
Yes.
She was like, that's Dolph.
So
I think that's the one that took the order.
So that is the same one that they saying worked for the tactical team too, right? Probably, huh?
I'm telling y'all, I seen Maurice, the daddy. I don't know if his name Maurice, but the daddy, I seen him in that video, and I seen it went up in the police. It was because he blocked that. He had started that first police that was on the scene. He pulled his car in to where they could. At first, you could see his body hanging out that window, but that police. He went and pulled his car to where the people from the Family Dollar side couldn't even see Dolph no more hanging out that window. Because Dolph arm was hanging out. Dolph had on an orange shirt. Remember, like it was yesterday now, Dolph had on an orange shirt and Dolph arm was hanging out that window.
Yes.
Now, I ain't even gonna lie, I didn't even pay attention to how the glass was splattered because my focus, I was still stuck on that's Dolph for real.
Right,
and then
right.
that lady said that when that girl from the cookie shop told that lady from Family Dollar, that's Dolph, that's when I said, damn, show it, because they'll go hit camouflage car right there. That's when I'm like, that's Dolph for real. And then all I seen was the brother pacing back and forth, and then they sat there and locked the brother up, put him in handcuffs, and then they put him in the car. They took the brother on. Now that's what I seen with my own 2 eyes. That girl had a loud recording. They came back, and I don't know if she deleted it or Facebook deleted it, but they took that girl recording off Facebook.
Right. Yeah.
One
because she became a witness.
They didn't even know it was him at first.
Yeah,
She said that's Dolph.
Yeah, I mean, but like I said, like, it's different. It's different stories or different cameras called different things. So I don't know what does that. You know what I mean?
And I'm gonna tell you this now, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that, and I'm gonna be honest with this now, and because I'm gonna keep it 1,000, 1,000,000 over here. That girl that said that was Dolph, when I did see her throw something in that damn trash can. I ain't even finna sit up. Now I don't know what I ain't gonna say it with no bullets and then like that. I ain't putting the girl in this. But she went back down to that trash can. She did throw something in that damn trash can. Now what it was, I don't know allegedly. I seen all that. I seen all of that.
Else, I thought she giving that to that dude. I seen that. I thought she had given
See
to a
all that
dude.
stuff right there. Like
She threw something away.
like man, it's so much footage, so many different angles and stuff like that. I can't even call it.
Man, Cause I had even shared it on my Facebook page, like, damn, dog, cause I was still stuck, and did I pay attention to how the glass was splattered? I didn't pay attention to that. I never did, but I was still stuck on like this dog for real. And all I could see, I seen that girl throw something in that trash can. She came around and sat on that Honda, and it took about 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes to even tell the girl with the live recording that was Dolph. And then she said that's Dolph, and the girl from the cookie shop, the girl from the Family Dollar said that's Dolph, y'all. And then that's when I seen the brother pacing back and forth with the dreads that everybody said was the security, but it was his brother. You know what I'm saying? He was pacing back and forth. Then I seen them put the handcuffs on him. Now that's what I seen.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
I seen it with my own eyes.
And it one video I showed where. One video I seen wherein Dolph wasn't even in his camouflage car. He was in like an all black van or something. So I'm like, I don't know what the hell.
I don't know which car it was, but it was a little sports car. He was in his Camaro. Ain't one of Camaro. No, definitely
Corvette. Corvette looking Corvette.
Ferrari or something like that.
Yeah, a little Chevy. Yeah, but
at all because
Corvette, the saddest part about this is
I think she misspoke.
The way the state that black people are in now. After they killed that boy, they got on live they shot him down like a dog, and then they got on live like nothing had happened, making fun of it. And they thought they was gonna be able to laugh. Like that's the thing that concerns me too. The state of black people psychologically.
Right.
Yeah.
And so now people are wanting to say that they're getting ready to be done wrong because this is getting ready to be a lot of them on death penalty. They're changing laws. Dolph's woman, I think I was saying from day one, she was a smart woman. I said that before she ever even got in good with these lawmakers and politicians in Tennessee.
Yeah, she's very smart. Right. And they need to they keep people, people talking about she had the Mill Jane had nothing to do with it. Key Glock ain't had nothing to do with this. And me the cookie shop people had nothing to do with it now. I don't think so, allegedly.
Hey.
People ride for them,
your belief. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think no folks. I don't see folk not being rolled on. I'm looking from a street perspective. I don't see them people not being rolled on if they had something to do with it. But Mill J, that woman ain't got nothing to do with this. And whoever, people just for real.
Hey, but look
I think now what they're gonna be hollering is, well, black people, they doing our black men wrong when these black men shot another black man down and wanted to get on social media and laugh about it. And now all of a sudden they're being done wrong because it's going to be quite a few people to lose their empires after this. You see what I mean? But they put themselves in this position.
That's true. Absolutely.
They deserve everything to come behind it.
Miss D, I can ask you a question.
Yeah.
Why you gonna laugh?
Because y'all be at me too now, y'all.
No. Like, no, it be certain stuff that you be saying that that brings about a little topic or whatever. That's all. A little conversation. Now, say like you said hair, right? Cool, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so like, what if me and you were beefing, and I know that you go to this certain boutique, whenever you come to town, I know you go to this certain boutique. You feel what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So if I really wanted to get at you,
you can get at me at this boutique because I go to that boutique.
I'm gonna go and holler at them. Hey man, I give you 10 bands, do this, do that, and I give you, I can set you up right there, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, right, okay. So like that's what I was saying, that's just what I just wanted to ask you, if the cookie people even had something to do with it, but just being from the street, trying to be smart, like I would try to make a connection with them some way, somehow, for damn sure. That's all.
I get exactly where you coming from. I swear,
Baby.
like I said in the beginning, I was just like y'all. I was like, man, folks, you know what I'm saying? But then I'm like, I had to look at the street. I'm like, what did they have to gain behind it? You know what I'm saying? What did they gain behind it? Yeah, they got cookie shops in other locations and stuff
I broke them off in the beginning, up front. I broke them off. You know what I mean? I promised them this. I promised them that, hey, I'm finna do something, but I need to come here since this time. Y'all need to ring that little, press that little red button, and I know what's up. You know what I mean? And just move out the way after that.
Broke off. Okay, just say for instance, if I were Raven, would you have broke Raven off, or would you have broke the daddy off? Who would you have broke off? Who would have been the person that you would have broke off at that cookie shop?
The one that's most accessible to me, who I can holler at anytime I want. Like I know where she work at. She ain't hard to find. She trying to get on. Like, she thirsty.
Okay. Right? So,
she dancing and everything, right?
I mean, that what they say. You know what I'm saying?
Allegedly. So talk to me. Yeah. I'm like, she most accessible to me, and she want to be, want to have her little music thing going. And okay. I sell you a dream too. You know what I mean? Come on. So yeah, like, she was the one that was most like who I would aim at. You know what I mean?
What's she gonna coach the other people? Okay, now listen to what you just said. Pretty much what you saying in the cookie shop situation. You said like Raven would have been the one allegedly that they broke off, but she wasn't even there. So what is she finna coach? Because we gotta be mindful that this other girl, she said, had just started working there. So what she done coached her into doing this already, like, just lock the door when Dolph coming here, you know what I'm saying? So if that's what we said, we're gonna run it through the paper shred over here now.
Okay.
If that's what you feel like she's saying, you feel like Raven done told this girl in the cookie shop when Dolph come in to lock the door.
I mean, but like, no, like, I ain't saying that. I don't know how the situation went, but I know if I talked to her, she probably told her dad or something. You know what I mean? Or she probably said something to the new girl, or her cousin that was in the back. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Old people, them people too old to be.
How?
Come on, y'all. Come on. Now, I understand. I understand 100.
They need. I mean, like, and all this stuff is just the stuff that's been going around on YouTube. I don't know people's situation, but we just theoretically speaking, you know what I mean, or hypotheses or whatever, assuming as well, speculating. You know what I mean? It had to be some because like from all the stories, it seemed like some people knew Dolph was coming there, bro. Like that's just what it is. You know what I mean?
Before he actually went to the cookie shop too. Now they were supposed to get him a few days before he actually went to the cookie shop. Let's be mindful of that. That's what I done heard too.
Wait, hold on. Your phone blanked out. I'm sorry.
They supposed to have got him a few days before he went to the cookie shop.
Right. I also heard about. Did y'all hear about Las Vegas? Did they try to get him in Las Vegas too?
I ain't heard about that.
I know he got shot in Las Vegas. That ain't even heard.
No, I thought he got shot in Cali. I thought.
I know he got shot in Los Angeles.
Well, this right here was the same
I feel what
week.
you're saying, Ms. D.
It was in November, but I'm not sure how true it is.
Right.
But like I said, I believe that they
gonna say though. Hold on, Kim. I'm still gonna say to this guy though, what's your name? Because I don't like, because I like
D. You call like you Miss D. I'm just D. I got you.
Okay then, D. Because I understand that question now. I read the leak. I understand exactly what you just asked me. I mean, you made it make sense now, but I'm still gonna say,
it's cool. I mean, it just calls for conversation.
Yeah, look, I like the fact that you did that though. It made sense. It made a lot of sense. But I'm still gonna say the cookie shop people ain't got nothing to do with that.
It's cool. It's cool. I mean, I can't say I'm 100% right. You feel what I'm saying?
I mean, you got to think about it. You still got people spinning the block. These people You know how many people got killed in that one week? How they started killing people that night. All got killed.
Tamara laughing at her. What you laughing at, Tamara?
She said they still spinning the block.
I know.
Now you got to understand too now.
T, come on now, don't you use that
right? I think now, if anybody, if anybody, because as I said before, now them young men in pre are street dudes. If they felt like them folks had something to do with that, they wouldn't even. I think they would have been spent the block.
Man, not only that, the brother was there. The brother was there.
They would have been the first ones they spent. Because like I said, we got to think about that. With his brother, that wasn't no security guard. That was his brother. His brother know what happened. You know what I'm saying? His brother know. If his brother felt like his brother. Okay, so let me ask you this, D, since you just asked me that question.
Go ahead.
Who inside the cookie shot him then?
Now, that's the part that, like, that's the stuff that the surveillance would help a lot of us out right there. But we ain't gonna get to see that video.
For the internet, leak this video. Somebody leak this video. Get your hand on this video and leak this video for the internet. Everybody want to see this video.
Leak this video, baby.
Everything else get leaked. Leak this video for the internet, please, y'all. Leak because it ain't that I'm taking up for them because I'm not, because I don't know them folks, but I'm just saying from a street perspective. Them people been spending about. People started getting knocked off that same night Dolph died.
Not only that, if he got shot if somebody shot him from the inside, somebody in that cookie shop would have said something and the word would have got out. You know, that would have been a secret.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta think about that new girl. She most definitely would have said something. I'm just gonna tell you, that new girl. We don't know who she was. We don't know. I can't say that because we don't know who the new person was. We don't know.
I would just finna hit you in the head with that. Okay, like what if she family? She ain't finna say that.
Well, no, they said she had just started. She's not family.
Man, they like I say, man, you can't believe none of the hell these cookie people be saying.
We don't know if the shooters knew that girl from the inside of that cookie shop. That
I don't know. You absolutely right.
They said Key Glock would not have shot his video there if he thought they had anything to do with Dolph.
My point is exactly like
really?
Not
okay.
The cookie shop either. If his brother felt like the cookie shop had something to do with it, he would have said to my jam, like, do not support this cookie shop.
Okay, so why won't that cookie shop reopen then?
They are open. They're just open downtown. They're not open in that location.
Why won't they reopen right there then?
I just told you for death threats.
Okay. D, look, let me deal with D real quick. Let me deal with D. We're gonna run it.
Talk to me.
The same way you just told me.
What's
okay, take for instance, if I, with the same way you just said the boutique situation.
Right.
Why? I mean, y'all got the whole internet to accuse these people of killing Dolph.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Why would they want? I even said one night my girl had on her content was, do we feel like the cookie shop should open back up? You know what I'm saying? Hell no. They should open back up. No, absolutely. Because for one, it would be on disrespect to me. And for two, because they gonna spin the block. Somebody gonna spin the block on them cookie shop people. Could get what?
You answered your own question. You just answered your own. I was just finna hit you with it, but you answered it for me. Like you put it out there, baby. Okay, just like you said. Okay, that them folk would have been spent the block on the cookie people. Okay, well since they so brave and they didn't have anything to do with open that cookie shop back up. But you just said they not gonna do it because them folk gonna spin the block on them. So I ain't gotta say no more.
So if your family getting death threats, why would you open it?
Exactly. They gonna put their family in jeopardy. So that's why they won't reopen it.
They still got the downtown location.
Don't blame them. Yeah, right. I mean, yes. I mean, like they do have the one downtown. Yes, I got you.
To be honest, D, I'm just like if you're just deep. No, I'm sorry. Like
I don't know what you say. I'm sorry.
I had the same position. Like I think it's okay for them to reopen. Maybe if they got security or whatever. But then I didn't know they was getting death threats. So that made and then D was like, it's disrespectful. I couldn't see that at first. I'm like, huh? And then I'm not a street person, but getting to know street thinking made sense. So that's why they're not opening because they was getting death threats. And remember the guy that was also tending to the memorial They killed
Exactly.
him.
That's
Right.
real.
Who they are, I don't
That's
know.
real
This is
suspicious
why I
right
feel
there.
like y'all
Right.
not understanding. They ain't hard to find.
It's
Raven done got
small.
all on the internet and told everybody they in this spot. They got the cookie shop still going in this
Man,
spot. That spot.
Raven way in Dallas some damn
No,
well.
she's not.
Well,
She
she
ain't in.
was for a
She
minute.
she went to go visit, but she's not living there. What
Well,
happened
no,
was
I'm
that
saying
the
like she
other
was
Dutch
there.
channel went to Memphis to the cookie shop, and
Right.
then they became cool, and now they're going out there just to be cool. That's all that is.
Okay,
I
well,
don't know if
since
Dallas is
okay,
the right
well,
place to
since
be,
they think
especially with this
nothing won't happen to
the way this
them, let them
investigation
reopen that
going.
cookie shop then. Since
So
Okay,
they
so no, what you trying to do, D? You
they're
trying to
going to
you
don't
argue.
do
feel
me
like
like that,
you
Miss D. What's up?
more setup. You
Huh?
send them now. We need to stop. Black on black lives do matter.
What you
Black
say?
on black lives do matter. You send them over there to get killed. For you to
No, no,
D,
no.
D, say if
Now,
I'm
I
not
was your
sending them.
family and they was getting death threats, would you want them to
okay,
reopen?
I'm
No.
just
but
saying, since
listen,
they
I
so
understand.
innocent, reopen the cookie shop
let
then.
T
That's
talk.
all
Let
I'm
T
saying.
talk. Let
Can
T talk. Let T talk.
Okay, go
I?
ahead, T.
No, I think that's Sabrina.
Oh, go ahead, Sabrina.
Yeah.
Come on
Now,
with it,
I,
Sabrina.
now I kind of do understand what D is coming about when he's talking about Raven. Now her narrative has changed so much. If you guys ever go listen to the things that that girl says, it's like she clout chasing,
I
Mm-hmm.
agree.
and
That's it.
it can make you. But she's putting the narrative out there to make people assume. So
Mm-hmm.
if you don't want that assumption out there, then you need to be quiet.
That's why I
Mm-hmm.
keep once again on fire. Cause I swear in the beginning I said,
Mm-hmm.
man,
Absolutely.
whoa.
Sabrina, I felt like you because of the inconsistent stories. But you know, when you really look at the big picture, she probably just chasing some clout.
I mean, she
Yeah, but
doing
that
too much
cloud ain't
because
good.
that clock gonna get her killed.
Exactly.
That
Exactly.
That
clock
way.
gonna get her killed. You know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
And with the way this
Allegedly, that clock
investigation
gonna get her
going,
killed.
with the way this investigation going, shoot, I don't know if Dallas is the best place to be.
Right. There's
I
maybe some
agree.
connections there.
But
Hell
Why
like
they
no.
I
getting
said
death
now,
threats? I don't know, Dario Bird, whatever your name. I don't know why they were getting death threats, but they were.
Because of Raven.
No, well, yeah, because
You
of
know what?
Raven
You're
and people,
right. Because of the
obviously, people
inconsistent
think they got
stories.
something to
Yes.
do with it.
I mean, but they ain't spent the block on them though. They ain't. You
They
know, and
open that shop yet either, though.
Um,
Not
man, they ain't. Why they
They
gotta
know
wait
what
till
it
they
is.
open that shop? Why? If them cookie shop people had something to do, why they gotta wait for them to open that particular shop to go spin the block? You know, they ain't hard to find. They are not
Because
hard.
it's not downtown. It's not downtown. Like you got all the eyes downtown. And I'm not saying it's not a lot of eyes
You know,
there
gangsters
in the
pull
hood either,
up.
but you got a lot
They
of
ain't got
eyes
no
if they
downtown.
want to kill cookie
They
shop
said
people, all they
airways
had to
over
do
there.
was wait.
Where
and
Dolph
follow
got
them.
knocked off at was a busy block too. Gangsters spin the block, baby. They don't care noon. You look at how early in the morning they killed my boy. They don't care. Gangsters spin the block. They won't try to tell you they don't care. We got real gangsters out here to spin the block.
Not to
These
mention
folks
what
don't care.
individual, you know, when the police on scene, they didn't care. They were still, you know, doing what they was doing.
And then everybody keep talking about my reach changing shirt about 5 or 6 times. He probably had blood on it. Have y'all ever thought about that?
Of course. But
He
you absolutely right.
clean up the cookie shop. He had to go in there and mop up the blood. He had to do all that. Of course, I'd be changing clothes too. But like I
Okay,
said,
well, so like why they didn't get Dolph at the gas station if gangsters spin the block? Like why it had to be that cookie shop? That we trying to find out.
I mean, you absolutely.
I don't.
Boy, I mean, you
look at it that he
know
wasn't.
what?
He's
You know what?
stationary.
You trying to make me change my mind, but you ain't gonna do that
But you
now.
know what though? There was
I'm
too many
just
witnesses
throwing it
and
out there though.
cameras.
You been making some valid points though.
It's
You
too many
been
witnesses
making
and
some
cameras
valid
at the
points.
gas
Well,
station.
I said that earlier. I
Hey,
said
come
that.
on.
Been said that.
Too many
Could have got him at
Absolutely,
both. They
bro.
could have got him at either one of the gas stations.
Yep,
Y'all,
you
that's
did
what I'm
say
saying.
a rebound.
But
But that doesn't make sense because he's in an open space. He would have had time to run. He was stationary at that cookie shop. So
Exactly.
if you doing a drive by and I got open space to run, that's the allude to maybe I might not have got him.
Hey,
So I
Not
know
Tamira,
right about his
plane.
car, so he could have jumped in his
Baby.
car and maybe
Tamira,
checked it.
huh?
Tamira, this your channel. You got to be the mediator. All 3, 4, 5 people can't talk at one time. You just sit back there sipping your wine, ain't saying nothing. Everybody up here just talking. We can't hear each other. Somebody got to be the mediator.
Okay, I
I
be the
mean, we
mediator. I
are.
was taking braids out.
She
Okay.
taking her
See, I
break.
told she over there getting sexy. That right? Something going on over there.
Just
Man, look, it's a whole lot of motivation. Something going on. Cause yeah, hey,
just
nephew, you ain't been
What's
checking
up?
our little pictures out.
Hey,
Oh
no, I haven't done my investigation.
man, she trying to make she trying to make somebody smile. I'm talking about she got her sexy look on. I'm
Hey,
talking about them bedroom eyes look how they can
Hey,
look at
look,
you
look,
yeah,
look, look,
sometimes.
yeah.
we ain't even gonna be around the push over here, cause we keep it a million over here. When you just like Tamara, don't you? You got a crush on Tamara. Just go on and say it. You like what
Miss D, Miss D, I ain't on the investigate. Stay up at my business, okay? Let me say what I'm gonna say, okay?
so it sounds like he for Tamara at the end of the day.
he like you, T. He like you, sis. He like you. He love what he
Hey,
see. He been on
Ump
you.
be going hard though. Ump be going hard, man. I like
He
Ump.
going real hard.
But to
Yeah.
me,
I mean, you
Hey,
need to get in the private chat, give her your number or something, so maybe y'all can go out on a date
that's the
or
hard
something.
part. It's hard to do that
It ain't
without
hard
getting noticed.
to
but
get in
getting
the
back
private
to
chat.
why he wasn't killed or shot at the gas station, they knew Dolph came to that cookie shop every chance he got when he was in the city, and they knew he
Okay.
was gonna be there. And so I believe one Vic was sitting there just waiting.
Well, and okay, okay. Even to that point, he was getting video while he was pumping gas. That's the easiest place to kill
Again, he
somebody
was
at.
by his vehicle. He could have jumped into the
But
vehicle
now
right
you have
there.
to think about if they had started spraying now.
He actually
If they
pumped.
had started spraying, they could have blown those pumps up if
True.
they had started shooting.
Okay,
And
well,
and
like,
his car door was open too, so he could have
Especially
easily
with the
shot him in
types of
the car.
guns that they had. They
right, okay.
probably thought about that. They risked killing themselves too.
Not, I mean,
Yeah.
not if you're shooting from a distance. I mean, like, it's
But
all
that
him.
truck was if
I
it's the
mean,
truck that they say that it was pretty close.
It sure
Right, right, right. Okay, so that's even
And then
more.
think about it, it was quite a
no
few
cookie
people
shop person
out there
had
that
nothing to
would
do
have
with it.
recognized them. So
That's
there
true
was
too.
quite a few
People
people
that
at
never
that
had
gas
nothing to do
station.
with it.
and
That's
that's to
very
say
true.
who had guns at that gas station, since you can carry without a permit now. And people did love Dolph, and they could have shot the perpetrators.
But
But
if
they
you
Now,
knew it was
notice,
gonna
there was
come to that shop.
nobody parked at that cookie shop. There was nobody there.
I
that
was gonna
part.
say that, and they said it
Okay,
wasn't that busy either.
okay. So, okay, well, so how come everywhere else was occupied, even the laundromat, the Family Dollar, the gas station, but nobody was at the freaking cookie shop, dog. Like
That was normal from what I'm hearing, young man.
It was too early. Who the hell want cookie that early in the morning?
that part. That okay. Well, that what brings up more suspicion. Why
You know,
exactly? So that
everybody
makes it even
was
more premeditated. Who want cookies? Why was he? What's the motive? It's so many questions around that. That's
let
what
me
we trying to bring about.
be
Answer
honest
them
with you.
questions.
My $1 million question have always been who dropped the dime. Now I ain't gonna tell that lie. Who? How did they know what my boy was? How did they know what Dolph was? That's always been a $1 million question.
That's what I
How
just
did they
said.
know?
Somebody knew something.
But I still don't feel like don't. And I'm gonna say this: everybody gonna get mad at me. I don't care.
Miss
I
D, we don't
don't.
even say it, Miss D.
Them cookie shop people don't have nothing to do with that. Yes, I'm
No, dog,
gonna stand on what I say. It don't make sense. I'm telling you, them cookie shop people would be dead, man. If they knew for sure that boy brother was there. Trust me, he done ran this across everybody in pre that he deal with and that he knows slowly love his brother. Them cookie shop people wouldn't be still standing.
Well, let me
Y'all,
ask
Dario,
y'all something.
Dario
Miss
they
Bird,
won't
D,
what
be
I
do you
open
want to
that
mean?
ask
shop
you.
either.
let me
Miss
tell
D,
you, they
all of y'all,
did.
I want to ask all of y'all something. Do
What's
y'all
up?
think that
Too many
Daddy O will
people
give me an
talking. Too
interview?
many people talking. Too many people talking.
Do y'all think that Daddy O will give me an interview?
I don't know.
Ooh, I doubt it.
I ain't
I don't
gonna
know.
answer that shit because I told you me that man.
Yeah, I heard. I heard Miss D decline you on that many times, so I'm with Miss D on this one. This is one time
I
we
don't
agree.
know.
Oh my God, here we go.
I don't. I'm gonna say, Miss T. I hope so, but and you keep pushing to get it, but I
if you
don't.
in the
Not
chat,
right now.
if you listening tonight, say something, please. Say something. All you gotta do is say something. Just something. Just put in the comments something. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause my sis really want to know, will you give her an interview?
Miss D stupid.
If I got to say something, say something. I said say something.
I don't think Sir Daddy will give you an interview. I don't
I mean,
think so,
what
T.
y'all feel about these other bloggers talking about, I seen some bloggers, because these bloggers, they undefeated. Now they undefeated. What do y'all feel about these bloggers talking about Daddy O trying to clear the beef up with CMG? I don't.
We were talking about that earlier.
What do y'all think about that? I was late. I went on here. I was taking my
down. Yeah, Miss T don't cuss me out about that and everything. You late.
We ran for play over here. We ran for play over here, but look,
Miss T don't cuss me out about that one already. I'm done with that one. The whole nigga, like, I got jumped on about that situation. What you talking about?
So we ran for pre over here. Ain't there another way? If it's pre. We
I'm
are
trying to stay neutral, but like I said, I got jumped on. Shit. I ain't speaking. Miss T rolling. You still
oh Lord, we gonna pre over here real nice because it's all
about. Go hit it. Go hit it. We are pre.
That way.
We are pre.
I think everybody knows about Tilson.
I love that song.
Me too.
That's your champion.
You think everybody up here Tilson?
So yeah, I got
everybody up here about Tilson.
I want to hear what each of you all have to say individually. Do y'all think that they have the right people in custody, the shooters in custody? Because now the prosecutor says,
Hey Miss D.
What's up?
Hold on,
I love me some Tamara.
You ain't gotta tell me what understood ain't gotta be explained. I've been figuring it out. I'm crazy. Even the people that are not even the smartest in the chat, I promise you, everybody done figured that out. Everybody done figured that out.
Everybody
what was your question, T?
Do y'all think that they have the right shooters in custody?
Question mark for me. Question mark.
Question mark. I know you're right.
I say question mark because if you,
I'm gonna put it like this. I'm just gonna break it down. I feel like they got people that are connected.
What kind of phone you got? Your phone sounds so damn good.
Me?
Yeah, you might got a supersonic speaker over there or something. Your shit is better than everybody else.
But look, I feel like they got the right people that are connected. I feel like they got people that are connected to it, but if they got the right, I don't think they got the right shooters. I'm gonna be honest.
Like I said, Straight Drop. Am I the only one that noticed how devastated Straight Drop looked?
He ain't devastated. You know the hell he done did because he went over there and killed Miss Anita Wilson.
Man, he looked defeated, like somebody else said. He definitely looked defeated. Like, damn, they got me on this one. But
I think
that's why he looked defeated because he said because he done did so much and got away with it.
You're right.
Right. Not only that, I don't because if he is one of the shooters, we couldn't see their face. They was covered. Even our hands were covered. So I don't think they, if he is one of the shooters, I don't think he was gonna get caught.
And then I'm gonna tell you why. The next question gonna be in the chat. But why did he do that Bass Pro thing in the beginning of his Trey House song? Because he know who was wearing that Bass Pro hat. If it wasn't, he know who was wearing it.
Chasing and being funny or trying to be funny.
Now, what about the baby mama boyfriend coming up missing?
We talked about that last night.
Yeah, we
that girl did that. She set that up.
Who is Queen Beezy? They're saying Queen Beezy got the footage of Young Dolph's death before and after.
I think he's talking about the girl
she was the
that had the ponytail
lady.
Queen Beezy, come on up here because we want to know. We most definitely want. What's Sabrina done disappeared to? We want to know. We want to know.
I think Mike Jones is talking about the girl that's in this, and that's Dolph. That's Dolph. And she was recording. She was like, "My baby," and we heard boom, boom, boom.
To bring it back in the building.
He's talking about. They said it was a black vehicle and a white vehicle.
We want to know. We want to know, Queen B.
I do. Honestly, I believe it was more than one vehicle. I believe, and see, the good thing about it is those cameras. Anybody in who is Rebound? You from Memphis, right? So you know that area around there, how crime stricken it is. All those businesses around there, all their cameras are working. They want to see what's going on.
Why they ain't there?
Right. So I think that there was probably another car too that probably was set back waiting.
That young lady said there was 2 cars full of ends, is what she said. 2 cars. She said one in a black car and she said one in a white car. And I believe her.
She said a white Mustang, a yellow Mustang.
No, she said a white and a black vehicle. And
this for the men. Do y'all believe that insurance man know what he's talking about? If anybody
I think that's a play. I think that's a play. I think that's a distraction.
I don't think so.
I'm like you, Kim. I don't think so. What you think now?
All right. So, like, why would that man put his life in jeopardy, knowing all the money, all these chips these guys playing with? Like, why put your life in jeopardy like that?
He knows that the cussing pastor.
You got to realize he got to go and get out in front of this and go and clear him. So by him going on Thaddeus and he knowing Thaddeus mainstream.
He didn't go on Thaddeus. What he did, he called Thaddeus to his office. And Thaddeus
that's what I'm saying. You know, he went to him and Thaddeus made contact. How about that?
The office, yeah.
Okay, so guess what? That was his way of getting out in front of him, getting him in the clear. Because guess what? He made them plays and come to find out them plays he was doing might be bogus. You know what I'm talking about? You know, allegedly.
Okay. So I'm gonna call you on. I'm gonna ask you. Come on now, come on. We can run it through the paper shredder now, cause I want to know. I want to know, cause you sound like old shit.
It's gonna be Uncle Tamara in a minute, but go ahead, Poo-Poo. Go ahead.
I will drop my phone. Look, I want to ask you. So you tell me. Okay, what's going on with the Mercedes Benz? Who do that car belong to? Because it just ain't getting up with the Mercedes Benz.
Right.
The dude said in the interview, shit, he told him, what did he say?
He said black youngster
report the car stolen. He said, youngster, the best thing for you to do is report that car stolen.
Okay, so look, all right, cool. So why is he coming out telling that story? Like, how can he get in trouble for not telling youngster to report the car stolen? Is what I'm saying.
That man, look, let me tell you something.
He's just an insurance man, allegedly.
Listen, that doesn't mean he can't get in trouble for what?
A lot of trouble for everything he said. First of all, you telling him. First of all, you know about the crime that happened. That's number one. Right. Number two, not only do you know about the crime, but you're also telling them what to do with the car that was involved in the crime.
So so really, you are bound to get in more trouble by instructing the man of how to navigate around this shit or this stuff.
Not necessarily.
But he paid that cussing preacher money, but he just didn't pay him enough.
But let me tell you something. Let me tell you, the cussing pastor has not been wrong. He even said that the FBI was looking for straight drop before anybody said anything. And people thought the cussing pastor was lying. And when lo and behold, he hit the nail right on the spot. So he has a connection. I personally believe the insurance company know that the cussing pastor have connections in the city and know that people watch his show, and he got it out indirectly versus going to the police. That's my personal belief. I could be wrong,
and that's cool.
I think what he wanted
I'm 50-50
to do was,
with it.
I think you're right. He wanted for Thaddeus. He wanted to tell the story, but he wanted for Thaddeus to put it out there.
Right.
Okay. So, like, do you think he's telling the truthful story, or is that just something to spin the narrative type story?
What he gained from spinning a narrative or putting out a lie? What he gained
because
from
he can throw the heat off to control the wrong narrative instead of
YouTube
to throw people off.
Let me tell you something. That cussing preacher one line, he even put his own life. Hell, y'all talking about the insurance man, the cussing pastor put his own life on the line, even putting the damn recording out there.
Absolutely.
You know, ain't no telling how many threats that cousin pastor got after he played that recording.
Not to
But
mention,
but if it's the
let
wrong,
me tell y'all somebody
if
else.
it's the wrong recording, then
What y'all missing? Let me tell you something, D. And I ain't trying to talk on
go
nobody.
ahead,
I
go
just
ahead,
want to bring it to the table.
no, go ahead, baby.
Let me tell you something. Before Straight Drop was even wanted, the cousin pastor had told us he was wanted. Now
I just said
I'm
that.
not doubting the custom passer now. I mean, like, yeah, I feel you, but like the question you asked was about the insurance man. I'm just speaking on the insurance man part, baby. You feel what I'm saying?
Listen,
Yeah, the custom passer put out some good
Y'all,
information
hold on
too.
for a second.
I told
Big
you.
Dog said,
You won't have that.
hold on for a second, y'all. Big Dog says, man, y'all lost as hell. Big Dog, what are we lost about? What happened?
Come on up, big dog, and talk about this thing. We all lost. You
if
absolutely
we lost, give us the map.
Hey, hey, give me the map to Tamir Alley. I'm trying to get to the Tamir Alley. Give me the map to that. That's the only map I need, goddamn it. I don't need no other map. So while you over there taking them braids down, let me know in the chat what hairstyle you finna go with,
Can you
okay?
drop the link, T, so he can get on, please?
Mike says, ain't nobody talking about the manager was there the day Morris Hill. I think the mother, the daddy, and Raven was in the blind. You know what? Let me just say this. Raven did say, I heard Raven say herself, she said, we had a new employee. They said, how long has she been there? They said they said, how long has she been there? She said for 2 weeks. And they said, well, how old is she?
Right.
They said she was 23 years old. Well, you think about it, Straight Dropping, all of them are 23 years old. Who is to say now innocently if Dolph, they said he always called in his stuff, right? Because he wanted to run in and run out. Who's to say she didn't get starstruck when he said young Dolph? And maybe she said something. All these kids, especially living around that area, all the kids in Memphis, they basically hang out at the same places, acquainted with each other. If she lived in that area, surely they all went to the same school because they are the same age, which is Hamilton. So who's to say she didn't know one of them or know somebody that was affiliated with them? And they said, old girl said Dolph on his way up there. I don't know.
Okay,
that's why I always say, I don't know. It don't appear to me that the owners had anything to do with it, but I always say, but I don't know who they employed in that cookie shop.
Okay, so all right. Okay, so answer this one question. Did the new person take this man order, or did Maurice take this man order?
The new girl took the order.
But they say Maurice took his order.
No, Maurice wasn't there.
Pamela say Maurice. Oh, hold on. Oh, so now, okay. Maurice, so now you're saying Maurice wasn't there? It's too many stories.
I never heard anybody say that Maurice took the order. So whoever that's new to me. But the young lady took the order, and she said,
well, who was the young lady then? Bring her to the forefront.
The new girl, the new employee.
I'm saying, like, she never said nothing because Tamika spoke on it, and that's her sister.
I heard Raven say not long ago, about a week or two, on the Skull Show, allegedly.
It's a lot of stories, though. Like, that's all I'm saying. It's too many different stories.
The new girl took his order.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But everybody say Raven's story done changed a million times now.
It has.
That's all I'm saying. Absolutely. Yeah.
But what I can say about Raven now, she said what I'm told of what I was related now.
But wait a minute now. Raven said Maurice was there first.
Hanging in with me, dog. Hanging in with me, dog.
Her daddy called and said, somebody dead. And then who? And they said they Dolph dead. So I don't know.
Right. It's too many different stories.
Because she's not been consistent. And that's why so many people believe they have some involvement because of her inconsistencies.
That's right. Thank you. That's
Kimberly.
That's Kimberly?
Yes.
I thought that was Sabrina. My bad. All right, Kimberly.
Look, Kim ain't.
We're getting feedback, y'all. We're getting feedback.
Yeah, we're getting feedback.
Kim ain't even ordered no cookies in the mail, so I appreciate that, Kim.
Happy you come on up here.
That's old boy. Your background loud, sir.
Yeah, we get some feedback in the background.
Who?
Big Dog said we lost. Big Dog know what happened.
Big Dog said he was gonna DM. I guess he's gonna DM T because he said he's driving.
Okay, so I mean like being logic. I mean like for real, being for real now, because it all go back to my boy Dolph. At this point in these chats, I want everybody to drop it in the chat for real, for real. We got 138 people on here. How many of y'all think that cookie shop had something to do with this? Come on now, put it in the chat. Talk to me. Let's run it through the paper
Y'all,
shredder.
I'm hearing some feedback.
That's old boy.
Hey, we getting feedback on your end,
So let me tell you something, nephew. I ain't got shit on. Okay, I ain't got
probably
no
not too.
TV
My
on,
bad then.
no nothing
Somebody
on.
got feedback.
All right. Well,
Just
Maybe
been
we should
deep.
all mute
my
and
bad.
then we can
Probably
figure out
somebody
that
else.
way.
Yeah, let me see. I'll figure out.
Okay, Pamela Lockett said she believe the cookie shop. How many other people believe the cookie shop got something to do with this? Now I got my other phone ready. I want to
As soon as I muted Rebound, the echo and stuff, the sound went away.
That's because
See there, I unmuted him. It's back.
Okay.
That let me know.
That let me know it's you.
No, you let me know you had me fooled. I thought you was wrong. You love me, woman. You don't love me.
How many other people feel like them cookie shop had something to do with this? I mean, come on now, let's talk about it. Let's run it through the paper shredder.
I don't think the parents had
50-50.
anything. The actual owners did, but I think Raven knows something.
I think the owner,
Lee said, I believe they hosted the killing or placement of his body. Only thing I can say, straight drop one of the shooters. He hated Dolph. Okay, rest in peace, young Dolph. Which one of the shoot? Who was straight drop? Which shooter was straight drop? The Bass Pro had or the Draco?
No, that right there, I can't get into specifics on that. But I think the cookie people probably had something to do with somebody from there.
I already know what make it make sense. That me and make it make sense on the same page. I don't think it got nothing to do with it, but the cookie shop didn't have anything to do. Okay, Lord, you on the same page. 360, you on the same page. It's me. Okay, Cocktails with Sean said, I don't like the way Maurice was looking at his wife in the interview. Boy,
exactly. It seemed coach. It's
say, hey, us, that my guy, return who coming to Tamara. Okay, then Project Spell says,
who coming to Tamara?
You be moving TLC. Why you be doing that? Project Spell said, I just don't know already. As the months pass, I think I'm just mentally preparing myself for hopefully finding out the truth through the justice system. Danielle Herrera said, Raven said, Dolph never called in. Exactly. My girl, make it make sense, said, straight drop first 4 friends on his.
Yeah.
Look, y'all. As soon as I have been blocking this page all night, and they go make the exact page. I'm ready to block it again.
They need to.
It's more than one person doing this. It's more than one person.
We're having a good time tonight, man. Okay, Pamela Lockett said, why not a trap house or out in the open? It was on a common ground. It was on common ground. And then Danielle Herrera said they didn't have his number or nothing. Trina Davis said, all you got to do is read comments. You will get your answer. Mike Jones said, that screenshot picture I have of Morris Hill at the gun range for young Dolph get shot 22 times. That show is someone going somewhere to shoot all the time. Danielle said again, Raven said Dolph never called. And then here come these fools with the trolls, the webcam people. Now, come on now. We ain't doing no.
I thought they always said Dolph called because Dolph be in and out. They said like
Dolph didn't call. See, that's what I'm saying. If Dolph didn't call, that's my whole point. That's why I'm believing them. Now I'm gonna go back. Everybody in the chat saying now they feel like they had something to do with it. Most of the chat, I say out of 100%, 90% saying they feel like the cookie shop had something to do with it. I don't. I honestly don't.
But say they always call. He always calls.
For the ones that say that they feel like the cookie shop has something to do with it, why?
Because it's so many inconsistencies.
Like Kim said, let's make it make sense. Let's run it through the paper shredder. Why do y'all feel like these cookie shop people had something to do with this? Why?
Let's talk celebrity. Why would he want to come somewhere and sit knowing that he gotta be somewhere else? Like, why they didn't have the man cookies ready?
Wanted some cookies. We already know Dolph loves Makita cookies. That's something we know. If you're Dolph, he love Makita cookies.
Young Dolph telling the truth. The mama did say that. The mama said he called all the time before he came, and it makes sense.
What?
You know,
I didn't hear that part.
why wouldn't he call up there first? He don't want to stand there waiting on no fresh cookies.
Can I say
Exactly.
something right quick? I don't.
Exactly.
Okay. So somebody say Danielle Herrera said she's going to have to go to court to testify. Why would she talk and show herself? She would get killed. First of all, if you're a witness, you can't talk. Let make it make sense. Now let run it through the paper shredder. A witness can't talk. You're not. Okay. So this way it goes back to Young Dolph brother ain't on here talking, is he?
Nope.
But wait,
a witness can't talk.
Miss D, wait, I think that mostly, I don't think nobody believes that the actual parents had anything to do with it. But it's the, like I said, it's the inconsistency. I mean, Raven being so inconsistent with what she's saying, it's like she's lying. So it's just like her, she's changing the narrative over and over again. Once she said Dolph always called in, so that means the cookie should have been ready. Then she turned around and said the girl took the order. Then she turned, it's just so many narratives that's spinning that's making people have that doubt and suspicion.
And the mom said that he came to get cookies for his mother.
Shut up, Raven. Just shut up, Raven, because damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Exactly.
No, I mean, but no, it's cool because she keep us thinking.
Saying you done told too many lies. Your story not adding up, Raven. Please just be quiet. Because
she keep us thinking though.
Y'all don't have nothing to do with it, but everybody on the internet almost saying
she keep the spotlight on them.
Y'all, I think for Raven's safety, Raven should stop
be
talking
quiet.
about it.
Exactly.
Until really after all of this is over, really. Because in one form or another, I'm sure, well, she wasn't there, but she might be called as a witness. We don't know if she was there or not. And then we don't know if they had to constantly change the narrative because we don't know what they told the detectives. Maybe the detectives told them they cannot give out vital information. So that's why I say I didn't give a lot of credence to it. When people were saying, well, why they say this, and that, I'm sure the detectives told them they could not tell vital information because it is an ongoing investigation.
Now, D, just like I had said.
Now, hold on, Kim. Hold on. 1 second. Hold that thought for 1 second.
Mr. D or Miss D? Which one?
It's Miss D with the $sign on it. Is put some respect on it. Now that's that's what's on my LLC. That's what I go by. I work hard for my life.
She just said D. I didn't know with D she was talking about. Calm down.
Okay, so Mike Jones said.
Calm down, Miss D.
I work real hard for my name. Now I got it out the mud for real. I really did. Mike Jones, thank you, Mike Jones. Don't come in. Mike Jones said I'm from the streets and a millionaire, and my big homie get killed. I know who did it. They got the wrong killers locked up because their whole family would have been dead right now. That makes sense too. Now it do make a lot of sense. You know, you got straight drop baby mama. You got his baby mama down there in Memphis, allegedly. You got Cornelius' family down there in Memphis. Now he ain't making a little sense. Now I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, but and that's true. But timing is
biased. But I gotta say, it seems like just from looking at those young men and even with Dolph, they seem to be more human than a lot of people. You know what I mean? Than to just go spending on folks' families that had nothing to do with this. You know what I mean? I don't think they would. I think you're dealing with a different animal when you're dealing with them. A lot of these folks that's getting ready to go to death row, I hate to say it, because they have such animalistic feelings. I don't think the folks have a choice. But when you're talking about I kind of think just from looking at those young men, even though they're street dudes, I don't think they're animalistic like that. I think they're still human beings. They ain't gonna go kill nobody's mama.
Right.
All right.
No point.
Timing is of the essence too.
Comments for me now. I keep telling y'all I be sleeping on them comments. It be the comments for me. They be saying some stuff down there in them comments now, and they make it make sense. A lot of them do make it make sense to me. But you know, my opinion.
All right, question. Okay, so like, what type of force y'all think was behind them trying to go and knock off the the officer dude down there in South Haven, Mississippi? What y'all think that was about?
The police officer was shot to leave his house?
I don't think that had anything to do with Dolph at all.
Right. I mean, see, like, I don't know, like, but like that's what was speculated. Like somebody it was just different stuff going. So that's what I was asking about. that
You know, a lot of people saying a lot of things. They're just like they're saying, you know, people questioning the guy that was killed allegedly in the accident, the police officer. People going around saying, well, dang, did they police kill him to keep him quiet about something?
right,
I mean,
right, right.
everything is not, you know, like that.
Related to Dolph or whatever.
Exactly. Everything's not
I
related
understand.
to the young Dolph murder.
Right. Hey, but that was really brazen to go and try to take my man, try to take old boy out soon as he
It was
go to work
brazen
now.
because they did it with a pay hit. They didn't just kill him just to kill him for fun.
But
Huh?
I'm telling you,
I
too,
mean,
now,
like, they didn't get him though. Like
now I'm gonna tell you the truth now, because
they tried to.
I mean, like, you know, I'm like Mike Jones. I ain't gonna lie, it is kind of poisoning now. Why these families ain't being knocked off? Cause you know, damn these niggas in the street now. Y'all knock my boy off. Y'all knock my boy off. But y'all family still around here. They still around here being able to make some shake. You
I
know,
believe
they're moving smart.
like
Like
T
they're not
said,
moving stupid.
they're civilians, so they're not
Right.
gonna be
Calculated.
You gotta move you gotta be smart
Right.
about it. So they
I
already know
agree.
these
Yeah,
dummies that
time.
move stupidly. They know the feds is in Memphis crazy.
Not
Why
only
would you
that,
put yourself in
not
that
only that,
situation
Right.
they
to
would have
get
killed
locked up?
black youngster's grandmother by now, or shot
but
her
okay,
in the house.
so look,
That's
straight drop
true.
in the block now. The Truly Mafia clear allegedly spinning the block. But you know, so therefore we gonna say not the family, but why not the cookie shop? At least why not the cookie shop? You know what I'm saying?
Calculation, baby.
Because the streets know the cookie shop didn't have nothing to do with it. I'm talking about
I
the
ain't gonna
Memphis
say that.
streets.
I ain't gonna
I'm
say
saying the
that, Kim.
Memphis streets, not the whole world, but allegedly from, you know, my perspective, I don't think the streets believe they had something to do and they know who did it. That's why they're not touching the cookie shop.
I can't say that wholeheartedly, Kim.
Well, I'm just saying from,
Right.
you
Yeah,
know, my eyes
I
have been
feel what you're
open a little
saying.
bit to the street life, you know,
Yeah,
thanks
yeah,
to being others. My thing
yeah.
is, if they did, they would not be where they are now.
I don't
I
think
mean,
like
no.
don't cookie shop people. I feel like somebody would have had to. I mean, even if it ain't but one out that family had to go, somebody must go.
And y'all
Well,
know the streets
they
talk.
did say one already went.
No, they
Who?
didn't.
Like,
Raven, much of
You talking
Raven
about
talk.
Jason
She
no,
Hill
would
at
no,
the mall?
no,
You talking about
no,
Jason Hill?
no. Yeah, the Hill dude that got hit at the mall with
His
the
name
one
was
that had the
Jason
baby.
Hill. Allegedly, Raven said they're not related, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Allegedly, but okay, like if all that heat was out there in the street, I'd probably say I'm not related to them too to keep
Okay,
the
so
heat
what
down.
happened to Jeremiah? I
Hold on.
want
I got
everybody
something
in
for
the chat to
everybody.
tell
Listen
her
to
what
this.
happened to
Wait a
Jeremiah.
minute,
What
y'all.
happened to the dude to clean up Dolph Memorial? What happened to Jeremiah? Let's get down to that. Let's
I
run it
hate
through.
that too. I don't know
What
what
happened
I
to
don't know
Jeremiah?
about that.
Yeah,
What happened to Jeremiah?
with
What
Jeremiah,
happened to
we don't
Jeremiah?
necessarily know what was. I don't know because
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't.
do
that's sad.
anybody
Jeremiah
feel like
wasn't
that had
responsible.
something to do with it? You know,
It
would do
seems
anybody
strange.
feel like that cookie shop, you know, this Dolph thing had something to do with Jeremiah since everybody else getting killed, knocked off behind this thing? We want to know the truth over here. We want to know what everybody feel over here. Everybody over here to get what they got on their chest off. Let's talk about this thing in the comment. Let me get my phone so I can see what's
I don't
going on in
know.
the comment because it'll be the comments for me.
You know,
I don't know about that Jeremiah thing. Because we don't really know what he had going on
right. I don't
outside
know.
of that.
We
I
don't,
feel like
but you know, everybody
it's a little
they keep
strange.
saying the cookie shop had something to do with it. So therefore, they should about know what's going on with Jeremiah. Then, if they feel like the cookie shop, you know, what's going on with Jeremiah? What's going on with Jeremiah?
Yeah, I
The
don't know what's
timing
going on
was
with. See,
suspicious.
Jeremiah. I don't know what Jeremiah had going on outside of that. It could have been something personal, although it seems strange. Because,
Right,
and the reason I say that is because that young man had been taking care of that memorial all that time. He was up there by himself. Didn't nobody mess with him. That's why I
right.
And
said I
then
don't know what he had going on outside of that.
allegedly, some people are speculating that because he was on another YouTube channel, and I didn't watch. I said I was gonna watch the interview, but I never did. I don't know if he said something, you know, from that
Right,
interview that may have made him a target. So
right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know,
But I
right?
You
do
know,
know
when
Mhm.
I hear
this.
people say too, because now I see it's a fad for the younger generation to say you picking sides or you choosing sides. So these kids really get ready to let these folks put laws in place to kill them, all because they want to go with a fad, going out killing people, talking about they choosing sides, and they don't know that laws are being put in place
Right,
to send them to the put to the chair because
right.
Tennessee still has the chair. That's what I'm saying. Our youth is so messed up. This
Yeah,
young generation is messed up. You picking sides, I'm gonna kill you, and then they mama and stuff heartbroken and trying to fight when them white folks say, well, your son went and killed 2-3 folks.
Yeah,
I got something.
You got
absolutely.
to send them to the chair, and ain't nobody really feeling sorry because they understand how they terrorized and hurt a lot of other families when they was out there in the street. That's
Mike
what
Jones.
I'm saying, y'all. Even with talking about this young Dolph's case, I like talking about it because I like to hear people's opinions, but there's got to be some type of solution because I know there's a lot of folks have their asses on here. But
Mike Jones in the panel.
back, but it's got to be a solution because you talk about when they say, well, took Jeremiah down for choosing sides. Okay, that means they ain't got no choice but to give a Negro the death penalty because you saying somebody chose sides. That's why crazy. I can understand the investigator, one of the investigators, when he said, a motherfucker think they God. We ain't gonna stop until we get all of them. And that's why TBI, that man got on here last night, and I believe he wasn't nothing but an agent.
Right.
He said, we spinning in them MFing streets. Did he not say it, Miss D?
Wow. Yeah, man, true crime.
TBI spinning in them streets. Somebody just said just the other day, we got laws that are going into effect in June because they plan on, and it's a sad thing, taking these black boys and sending them to the chair. They wanted them to give them the death penalty. They wanted it to get out of control because as black women, we always screaming, no, you can't do this to our black boys. But these black boys are so out of control, they wanted it to get like that because they want to kill them anyways.
Right.
So we thrown our hands up and said, we got to protect our families. Y'all got to do something. And them folks said, all right, we changing laws in June. The motherfuckers going to the chair. And a lot of these ones that's still spinning in this Dolph's case, they've already zoned in on them. And they still stupid enough to let somebody send them out to threaten folks when they tracing them just like that. It ain't nothing but a Fed trap.
Let me
they was able to get their target because of all these threats and shit.
Let me say this to the panel and to Tiki and everybody else. The reason why no one has touched or harmed the cookie shop, I believe, is because they know they're innocent. Just like that young man who was a comedian and he made a remark about, young Dolph. They killed him because of what he said about young Dolph. So think about that. If the cookie shop had anything to do, they would have been and killed them people, or at least attempted to kill them.
They would have, for real. That's what I'm saying. Just like make sense that Raven, she can't be a witness because she wasn't there.
Exactly.
I mean, and then we keep saying that people keep saying, I don't know how many times the story done changed. Apparently, it done changed a lot of time. Cause boy, Lord, them folks in the chat saying that story done changed. They saying that story done changed y'all a whole lot of time. Then y'all
the story has changed so many times because Raven wasn't there, and she going based on what numerous people have told.
That's why she should have shot up from the beginning. I wouldn't even never spoke on that.
I agree with that.
Somebody said it was a political hit. I don't think the politicians had anything to do with that. No politician wanted to kill Dolph. They ain't had no reason to want to kill him. They ain't gonna get his whatever land he got. They're not gonna get it because in Tennessee, Dolph said he had a will. He said he had his kids set up. His kids are his heirs, so they asked and still ain't gonna get it if they put a hit on him. And it wasn't no TAC unit officer that was in the store because the TAC unit don't deal with no drug bust. TAC unit deal with hostage situations, okay? That wasn't even the unit.
Also, even if Dolph didn't have a will, being that his children are the very next direct kin or heirs, they're gonna get his stuff anyway.
They're gonna get everything. And he had a will which supersedes anything. He said, everything I got, this jewelry and shit y'all see on me, it's gonna circulate. My sister and all them, this gonna circulate through my family. I got them taken care of. So that led me to believe he had something on paper. They had been attempting to kill the darn man. So I'm sure he set his family up.
Also, you all, we have to understand there's power and death in our tongue. Like, like the words that speak those things is not as though they were. I just wish Dolph would have never said, RIP to him, that his kids or his son's gonna be a rich bastard. Meaning like if he died young. Yeah. I wish he would have never said that because there's so much power in our words. When we speak, we give life to it. And people don't really think that, but it do.
So we've come to a point now, y'all, and I hate it. But we've come to a point now where we got to sit back. And when that man got on that, I was so tickled because, I mean, they be in here all the time. They have built their case off of ignorant Negroes getting on here threatening people. They tracing them folks back into all their connections. It ain't no need of not trying to do it now because they've already traced you back.
Too late.
Right.
You see what I'm talking about? They was able to follow a trail because the night that they killed the boy, they got on live trolling.
Yes, they did.
So
and they talked about the
everything that
5-year
has happened,
discount.
they have been the cause of their own demise, and it started when they thought they was gonna gun down a young man because of jealousy and get away with it.
I mean, like, and seemingly to me, it seemed like Raven doing some trolling too. So
it's clout. That
can she
clout.
be in this? You know what I mean? Like a target that's not really taught. No, that's not that we don't really know she'll target, or she don't even know she'll target. Like she doing the same thing.
A target.
How she going around?
A target.
Raven, you know what? I think, and I'll say this again. I think for Raven's safety, because you think about it now, if she was really safe, they wouldn't have been getting threats at the cookie shop. Right. You see what I mean? They would have been able to
if she really safe. Absolutely. I think
they're
being calculated.
I think she
keep talking. That's why I keep telling you she
needs. I think for her safety, maybe she should back off. Back.
Right. Absolutely.
I don't think they're getting threats from Memphis. I think they're probably getting threats from the country because they were going to reopen. And if they're getting threats, and why have nobody came and shot up the cookie shop, or even the one downtown, or followed them? I think
they'll reopen that cookie shop now.
Personally,
tell her to open the cookie shop back up. That's what you tell her to do.
Pre don't want it with Truly Mafia. Well, make it make sense. I hate to say it, but the feds done zoned in on Truly Mafia, and they making laws that's gonna go in effect.
Truly Mafia about to come down. Truly Mafia, Rico baby,
and other members.
But you
I hate to say it, as young men, it's gonna be sad to see young men that young sitting on death row.
And make it make sense.
People hear me when I say it.
Yeah, I feel you.
And make it make sense. A lot of gang members in Memphis are killers, okay? Not just Truly Mafia.
Yeah.
So don't get
and the United States government make it make sense. When that man got on here last night and said TB out there spinning, they putting laws in place to prove to people like Truly Mafia that the United States government is a gang of killers when they go to death row. We're gonna see who gonna win that. Who do you bet on, Truly Mafia or TBI?
Okay.
Big Dog, he said that they tried to kill him 2 weeks before he died, but only people really in the know.
Because make it make sense. I'm gonna put my bet on TBI.
I know you're right.
Because they got unlimited weapons.
And resources.
And FBI.
And resources.
Yeah.
And they ain't got to go break into no gun place and steal no weapon, no bullets.
Damn bullets. You gotta steal bullets.
And see, here's the thing: a lot of these gang members and these, their greatest enemy are themselves, because they want to brag and they think, because they, singing or rapping or whatever, it's what they call it, a form of art. A lot, just like they're convicting people with their same words, what they're saying, because they want to brag about their killing and shootings, that they're putting it in their songs, and all they're doing is giving a blueprint of self-snitching.
Okay, now check out the irony in that though. Just like the same person who made the blueprint trying to get that thrown out of court, that they can't be tried, or the words that they say on the record or on the song can't be used against them in the court of law. How about that?
Listen, a lot of rappers have been charged because of their lyrics, because this is what they do. They rap about their real lives, and then they have this false sense of security that because it's a quote unquote form of art that they can't be prosecuted. Yeah. But the police are doing that right now.
I agree.
They've been doing it for a few years now, prosecuting people with their own lyrics.
Well, the fact that y'all don't pay attention, y'all pay attention to everything. Y'all pay attention to everything. But when I came up here, Big Steph ain't said nothing else. Big Steph got quiet now. Big
left.
Big, I'm telling you, Big Stepper ain't said nothing else. Now, Big Stepper was in the comment doing a lot of talk. I sat there and watched the comment for a minute. Big Stepper ain't said nothing else since I got it. I'm telling y'all, they got it now. Y'all crazy, but allegedly they got it. I'm telling you, and I'm gonna keep saying that. But I'm on mute because I'm dying wigs.
Kim.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Well, I think that was Sabrina. My bad. That's Sabrina.
No,
Yes.
that was D that was just talking.
So that's Sabrina or Kim.
That was Kim that just said
Sabrina.
that.
All right. Anyway, okay, but yeah, like you were talking about they were using the lyrics against them in court.
Yes. Let me tell you
Okay,
something. I followed. My thing is past my crime, or my passion is crime and justice. I'm subscribed to a lot of law and crime channels on YouTube. And
right,
this one attorney, he's in Minnesota. He has a YouTube channel, and he be talking about these young rappers and how they doing self snitching.
right,
So if you, I won't mention his name out of respect for T, but yes, they are prosecuting these young rappers with their own lyrics because they
right.
are rapping what they are doing in the streets, and they think they're safe and they're not.
Okay,
Okay.
absolutely.
But
Because
what I'm trying to say, hold on, hold on.
Now, have you heard that? Have you heard? Did you hear Gotti and Jay-Z them trying to come out with what these people can get? You
That's
know,
what I was saying.
in trouble about they
Prosecuted.
lyrics.
That's what I was saying. Go ahead,
But that
MD.
falls. But y'all need to go a little bit deeper than that. They didn't just say that. They said that falls under the First Amendment. They have the right
Freedom
to
of speech, right?
Okay, look, okay, you know what? It's
Right.
not just that. That you have to put things in context. If I'm rapping a gang member and I'm a rapper and I'm rapping about crimes that I did as a gang member, and I'm basically saying, I ran up on that hoe and I gave her 6 shots, 1 to the head, 2 to whatever, and that's in a song, and that's exactly what happened. That's evidence.
But
Right.
no, but
Come on
it's
now.
freedom of speech. If
It
I don't
doesn't
say
matter
if
about
I
that.
don't say that I ran up and shot Keisha in her head, then you can't assume I shot Keisha.
Sabrina, I'm
I'm
only telling you
just
what
saying that it's a
this
freedom of
this
speech.
YouTuber that I'm following, he goes over this every
And
single
I
week.
understand that, ma'am.
No,
But what
you
I'm
don't, because if you
explaining to you,
understood that, you will understand what I was saying. Yes, freedom of speech, that's number one. But if you were claiming that you did a crime,
Right.
yeah, they can do it.
but they're not naming names. You get what I'm saying? That's what
Right.
Jay-Z and Yo Gotti are saying. If I don't name a name, you can't accuse me that I'm talking about that specific crime.
I
That's
can't
what
speak
they're
on them
saying.
too. I can only speak on what the channel that I follow and him going over court cases. I'm going to give a prime example. Melly, the guy in Florida, he's
Right.
on trial right now for killing 2 of his allegedly best friends. And
Right.
guess what? They're using his own lyrics against him.
Yeah,
But they're trying to use his lyrics,
No,
but they're
they
also
are.
using,
They
ma'am.
are.
They're also using evidence. They're
Yeah,
using
Yeah.
but they
DNA.
still are using lyrics.
But
Yeah, they
DNA
got
is the cause of why he is still in jail.
Miss
Also,
T,
so
yeah.
Miss
That's a
T,
lot of that too.
what they're
Yeah.
saying is,
may I say the YouTuber's name? He's a lawyer, and maybe people understand better because this guy,
we understand what you're saying. I think
Yeah.
that you're misconstrued, but you're talking, but you're not listening
I
either.
am
What
listening.
I'm saying, okay, well, let me finish saying what I'm saying because you talked a lot. So let me just say this right quick. This also that Jay-Z and Gotti are not saying that it's okay to rap about what they're rapping about, but they're saying that in the court of law, you have to take freedom of speech of hand. Because if you're not naming names, I'm not saying that I shot this particular person. I'm just saying that I shot this nigga yesterday. How can you assume that I'm talking about Keisha?
Number one, I didn't speak on Yo Gotti and JC what they're trying to do. That's number one. Number
You just
two,
said that.
I was saying specifically. Now, like I said, I haven't watched any videos pertaining to Yo Gotti and JC about what they're trying to do. So that's not what I
Yeah,
was
but
saying.
like that's what like we were telling you, like
That's
we
what
were
they're
bringing
talking
that to
about.
the light
What
what
I'm
they trying
saying
to do.
is they are using lyrics of these rappers right now in a court of law.
Right.
As I stated, I follow his YouTube channel. He's a lawyer and he goes
Right.
over cases that's in the court system of the United States, and they're using lyrics to convict and charge these young men.
We understand that, but we're saying that they're trying to stop it.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying I
They're
never
trying
said
to
that we're
undo
trying
it,
to stop
baby.
it. What I'm saying is that
Come on, girl. We rock together every night. Let's not have the cat fight. Let's not.
No.
I'm not fighting with
I
you.
understand where y'all coming from. I understand.
What she's talking about. I'm not speaking on Yo Gotti and JC because I heard it on the panel tonight, but I haven't read it. I haven't watched it. I'm only speaking on this YouTube that I follow, and every week, sometimes 2 or 3 times a week, he bring cases that subscribers ask him to do cases on, and it's all about self-snitching. That they're
Okay.
using lyrics.
I think we're saying the same thing. We agree with that.
Right.
Okay, so I don't understand what you were saying then, because I never said anything about Yo Gotti and Jay-Z.
Because the narrative of the conversation was that they're trying to stop them from using lyrics.
That was never my argument in the first place. That's meaning I never was coming from that for Jay-Z or Yo Gotti and what they're trying to do. My point was simply saying that they are using lyrics from these rappers that are what they're allegedly doing and charging them and convicting them in a court of law. So they're not safe as they think they are with the freedom of speech.
Yeah. But okay. But like we're saying that they are trying to undo it. I mean, like
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like it's good on one end, but the same heads, heads of the music industry are trying to undo that very law that you're speaking of. Like we were just making that aware, you know what I mean? Like if the irony is real finicky, it's iffy right there. That's crazy.
Yeah, I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't speaking opposing what Jay-Z and Yo Gotti is doing.
Yeah.
I haven't read nor have I watched some things, so I wasn't making any comment pertaining to that. I'm only saying that they're using lyrics that these young artists or these people thinking that they're free to convict them and charge them with crimes because of what they're saying in their lyrics.
Yeah. Like we got you on that one.
I mean, so in the comments, how many of y'all think this was a hit? We gonna run it through the paper shredder. Come on now, let's talk about how many. I mean, cause some people say it was a hit, some people say it wasn't a hit. I want to see what my people in the comments say tonight. I'm interested in these comments tonight. How many of y'all think this was a hit allegedly? I mean, everybody type to say their own opinion. Now, come on, let's talk about it in the comments. Y'all saying a lot down there in them comments. How many of y'all think this was a hit?
Catalina, he said
they keep talking about this girl that got killed.
I don't think it was a professional one.
Yeah, Mike Jones says that's the same.
And nothing they did from the beginning was professional.
What you say, D?
Nothing they ever did from the beginning was professional.
Exactly, it wasn't professional at all. It's a hit. It wasn't professional.
I don't know why if I say death a hit. Mike Jones, that's okay. He talking about that girl that they said, done got killed at that store, I think. Some Darrell said paid hit definitely. Come on now, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Rest in peace, Young Dolph said it was a hit. The bad was passed. While G took Juke to tease to straight drop. Exactly. Allegedly now. Allegedly. Yeah. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. That bad went.
I don't believe it was.
He goes to what I feel though.
Yeah, I couldn't run with that narrative at all, Dario.
Y'all soulmate D.
I know people are saying that the government wanted Dolph's land. The government ain't wanting no Dolph's land. They still ain't gonna get it.
Right.
Loa said, I don't think it was a paid hit. Pamela Lockett said, yes, it was a hit. Mike Jones said, Tamika works at the radio station. You have to pay attention to the people. It's not being seen. Tamika and Mars Hill, okay? I don't think it was a political. No people. Okay, Trina Davis said, send boys to do a man job. Exactly. They sent the boys. They sent them children out there to do a man job. 44 No Wi-Fi said it was a hood hit.
That'd be great.
Comment now, I'm telling you. They undefeated. They are undefeated in these comments. Come on, somebody, we got 120 people. I ain't but 10 talking. Come on, trolls. Let's talk about this. Y'all ain't trolling. Let's talk about this thing.
Mike Jones, are you trying to say Maurice Hill, or because I haven't heard of a Morris Hill?
They keep trying to say
Morris Hill, but I've never heard of a Morris Hill. Is Morris Hill Maurice Hill's son?
I've been hearing that
what
too.
What is Maurice Hill's son name?
I thought he was a junior. I thought he was a junior. Maybe not though. Let me look it up.
Because I think they call one of them Morris
both of them
Hill.
names.
I think they call the son Morris Hill.
Make it make sense that it's gonna be a big Rico case, probably biggest in Memphis history. That's what Tina said the whole time. It's gonna be a Rico. I mean, how many of y'all think Truly Mafia? CMG finna go down allegedly. Let's talk about it now. Let's be for real.
So I can ask Miss T a question.
Yeah, you can.
Miss T.
Huh?
So you still think this thing scratch? It spans back to Texas?
I do.
I do
because look at the connection with Shondell. Shondell was living down there in Texas,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it's more than that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
just from what I heard, because listen, I think because they've been so lax, people,
Mm-hmm.
and this is something I heard from a
Right.
reliable source, people have been so comfortable coming into Memphis doing
Mm-hmm.
their dirt and then going back to Texas. People have been getting Memphis to come people to come from Texas and do their dirt. I mean, from Texas do their dirt. But
Mm-hmm.
they fixing it where they ain't gonna hit the Arkansas state line, let alone the Texas.
Right.
But yeah,
that's Maurice
that's
Jr.
exactly what I think. Even with Shondell, I don't think it stops with Shondell. You
Right.
know what I mean? And then you have to think
Yeah.
about why would Shondell, if he wasn't involved with this, feel comfortable enough to drive? Why would he risk his life to
Mm-hmm.
drive Shondell? I mean, to drive straight drop around. Isn't that weird? And he
Yeah.
already knew that
T.
the young man was wanted.
T. Also,
Right.
Shondell was in that video when I was talking about earlier with Black Youngster going to the hood with Cascade with the gun. He's in that video as well. Shondell rather.
Yeah, I know. He was in that video. So I do D, I do. You know, and
Right.
like I said, I don't think it stops with Shondell because
No,
I think quite a few,
Yeah.
but
Thanks some more
like I
people.
said, I'm happy that they're fixing these laws because people had gotten to, I don't know what was going on, but
Mm-hmm.
people had gotten too comfortable coming to Memphis doing their dirt, terrorizing our communities because they got
Right.
Negroes in Memphis paying them to come in and do it and thinking
Oh.
they can go back to Texas or wherever they came
Oh.
from. But
Also,
Oh. You said a lot.
that's not gonna happen.
I
also
mean,
JoJo Splat's
and you got people in the comments saying it does. Catalina Lee said it does reach the Texas 44. No Wi-Fi. Said Miss T know what's going on. Now Miss T, come on, let come
For
on, Miss T.
real.
Yeah,
Same, a
like
girl.
I said before, of course, I think it goes. I must have wrote that. Yeah, yeah. I think it goes. I think it goes.
Yeah.
Past Shondell. I do.
Yeah.
listen to this. JoJo Splat's grandmother lives in Dallas.
Oh, really?
Oh
Oh yeah.
wow. See, I didn't know that.
Me neither.
She be on
And
another
where
YouTuber.
did you hear that from?
Actually, I watched a video from a YouTuber. He's based in Dallas, and she
Mm.
used to come on. We're going his show a lot of times, and he actually did a FaceTime with JoJo and a few other of his friends. But yes, JoJo's Black grandmother lives in Dallas, so I do
Wow.
believe there's a lot of connection between Dallas and Memphis.
That's big right
Like I
there.
said, I think it goes. I think it goes past. It's a lot deeper than Shondell.
Yeah. I mean, like, cause like I don't see JoJo Splat riding way to Texas and he pick up one person and go to Indiana or something. Like, I mean, like, bro, Texas 800 and some miles across, and you go pick up this one particular person, one. So it got to be, something different, something way deeper than Shon. It goes deeper than Shondell for sure.
Also, I
Right.
seen a video that JoJo Splat was on. I can't remember the name of the well, I'm not going to say the channel. And he had on the one of the pre-change, and he was shaking so bad in that
Oh yeah,
video.
yeah. He like they was on the porch or something
Yes,
talking.
yes.
Oh
Yeah, he
Lord. Now
was. Yeah.
why J Boy Entertainment want to say he think it's Key Glock and Mia J? Why would Key Glock and Mia J want to have anything? Why would they want to do something to Dolph?
I mean, he just saying his opinion though.
Well, yeah, that's true. That is his opinion. I
That's
can't get
but
mad. You're right. I can't get mad at nobody's opinion. That's
she just
true.
want to know why he think that is what it sounds like to me. Just like we think certain
Yeah,
people
yeah, yeah.
involved in the other camp.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I understand
But
that. I
it's his
mean,
opinion. But it ain't.
right. I
That
feel what
narrative
you're
ain't gonna.
saying too, Kim.
I can't let nobody spin that narrative over here though.
I feel you. Okay, I respect that now.
Yeah. I mean, but I'm not saying that you. I'm kind of talking at them because I've been
Yeah, I
seeing that
understand.
narrative being spent other places, but it just can't be spent over here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I don't think that. And
Right. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Kim, what you got to say, Kim? I'm saying, Sabrina, one of them.
Say
Sabrina,
about
you
what?
there?
No, Kim. I think that's Kim.
Sabrina.
Then.
Oh, I'm here.
So what you think, Sabrina?
So far as the conversation was going out. So where we at now on the end?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on for a second. Hello, 44.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Great. How
What's
about
up, bro?
yourself?
Man, I'm doing good.
So what you think about this conversation?
What exactly? It's so much to talk about.
I know we've
I
been
know I
kind of
got
talking
lost
about
too.
everything. I guess what I need to say, go back to the topic. Do you think that Daddy-O can carry on pre? Or will he carry on pre?
They gotta find somebody who can replace Dolph. If P Glock gonna step up and you know what I mean, pull that Dolph, then yeah. But
You know,
money,
P Glock going to acting, right?
that's what I'm saying. I don't think he want to stay with that music.
Right.
I think
So
P
somebody
Glock is
gotta
more
step
so
up.
in a depression.
I believe so.
Who is that? Wi-Fi?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what 44,
44.
no Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Fuck on no Wi-Fi, man. What's going on?
What's going on, Shouty?
Man,
So, but what do you think about as far as do you feel like they have the two people that assassinated Dolph in custody?
I don't know. That's really hard to say. It's so much. Like, them folks probably couldn't even kill Dolph. You know what I'm saying? And they could just be in jail right now because they ain't guilty yet.
Right.
It's gonna
Well,
take a
that's
while
true.
for them to go through that process, though.
Y'all think this them?
Well, yeah, I do. I mean, I do. Me
Yep.
personally, I do. I think there was more involved.
Hmm.
Now, as far as their involvement, if one of them didn't do it, he was definitely the driver. But now, here's the thing: you got to think about. You heard that judge say that the death penalty is on the table. If you know you was a driver, would you be willing to take the electric chair because you want to have the jacket of keeping it real and letting somebody else go free? Because it seems to me, if your friend truly cared about you, he ain't gonna let you go through that.
Facts.
He gonna take his own charge, ain't it?
That
Well,
could
supposed
be.
to.
But T, tell me, correct me if I'm wrong. Even the driver can be charged with murder, even though that he or she or whoever it is did not pull a trigger, but they can
Oh
all
yeah.
be
Absolutely.
charged with the same crime, correct?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely, which is why Shundale is being charged
But
Hmm.
look,
because
see, look, let
he
me tell
played a
you
part.
something.
He was more he was more included. He was more involved in this situation than we knew. And they said that there was other cars. Who's to say he wasn't in one of those other cars that was sitting waiting?
Right.
Hmm.
I
Somebody
think
started making a fake page with this.
I
What
think
I mean, every
everybody.
time I block them, they go. I mean, it's got to be it's got to be two or three of them because they. Every time I block them, they just go make the same page again.
It's about 3 or 5 of them. I'm sure
These folks is sick.
I
they
wonder
got
they're a
nothing better
bot.
to do.
Look, I
Also,
think when bro got
Pastor
locked
T,
up with all that money, I think that changed everything.
You say you think what now, hun? I didn't hear you.
I think when bro got locked up with that money and supposedly they took his money, you see what I'm saying? I think that changed a whole lot.
But why do you think? Do you think that they would risk and do him like that, knowing
oh,
that he knew where the skeletons lay?
I don't know,
They
Miss T. I don't know. You don't know how much money it was.
Right.
If
they
somebody
did.
leave you like 150,000, 200,000, who knows how many thousand, you might just say, I'm finna go to the house.
Yeah.
Well, he had to have known if he crossed him like that and he had anything to do with this murder,
That's why
he was
bro
gonna
just a
tell
person.
on him.
Like, you know
If
what I'm saying? He you know they just want to talk to him like where his money is, if supposedly if that's what happened.
they did run off with it. You can tell when he walked in court. Like, I ain't got no lawyer.
Mm.
also panel. I'm not sure if you all seen this on the YouTube channel, web or whatever, but I also seen a few videos where it shows like 3 shooters. Like one was
Oh
really
God.
really big. I don't know if it's if they photoshopped that or not. But have y'all anyone seen that video?
I
Man,
ain't
I don't seen so much like they have 2 shoes, then you have 3 shoes. They take 2 shoes, put one more. It's just being edited. Like it's hard to really discern what's the true, like what's the real, the authentic, because sometimes you'll see 3 people. So I don't know,
I
right?
believe some YouTubers
I
are
mean, like,
at
is it just
photoshopping
me
and
or what?
creating stuff that's not really real.
Right.
So it seemed it seemed cropped or something, huh?
No, I'm not saying that. No, I'm saying that you have some YouTubers that are all about clicks and views and not about the truth, that they
Right.
will make up stuff or
Yeah.
add something in there that's not really, that's not true, just to spin a narrative for views and clicks.
Okay, right. Okay. Well, I got what you're saying, but like I'm talking about speaking on like ever since this incident happened, the screenshots. Well, not screenshots, but the pictures, the freeze frames of what happened. It's been some manipulation in these different freeze frames. Like it's almost like every time you see a freeze frame, you're seeing more. You see one person, you see a second person. Then you see a third person. It been inconsistent in itself. Like the different uh trimmings that they freeze frames that they have out. That's what I'm saying. Like I could be wrong, but that's what I've been seeing. So I don't know how to gauge the freeze frames because they've been just doing a lot of photo editing, seemingly
right,
photoshopping a lot of stuff, and I could be wrong.
Listen, y'all. Oh God, this one took me. It said Morris Hill runs Truly Mafia. No, I think.
Actually, his name is Jason. His name is Maurice Hill Jr. If they're talking about the son, the dad's son, because I looked it up. He's a junior. If he's talking about Maurice Hill's the brother of Raven.
It says Key Glock just needs time to heal. He'll be back in the game. That's true. People kind of hard on him. They want to accuse him of the murder.
Well, think about what happened when Biggie was killed. What's his name? I can't think of his name, but he left rap and he started a church. What was his name? Mace. That's his name. So when Biggie was killed, he said, "Forget this." He got out the game.
Yeah.
Do y'all know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, Mace. Yeah. Mace done been out the game, got
he
back.
Back in now.
He got out the game, started preaching, got back in the game, went back to preaching. So maybe
Mike
right.
Jones says,
Dario says no one talk about that. He said, I've said the MPD is not involved. Right. I don't believe MPD is involved either, Dario.
Nah, the police ain't involved in it. 100%.
Did you read Mike Jones' comment? Because it's interesting.
Young Dolph was dead before them dudes ran up to the front. Okay. Well, one thing for sure, y'all, they got listen. Remember when the reporter asked the DA, he said, do y'all have the video from the inside? And he said, yeah. He said, what's on it? He said, I can't tell you that.
And he also said that he believed that they got the right shooters too.
Yep.
So that means if somebody shot from the inside, wouldn't he know that?
He would, or he should.
If you're able to see it, because it seemed like it was a blind spot right there. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm sure if someone shot from the inside, got no blind spot. The police would know.
Makita's had cameras in there.
Yeah, but
they had cameras.
They probably had a blind spot where Dolph got shot. Like that's what was one of the biggest.
Dang, like what do MPD got the game from showing fake steel shots? Come on now, y'all undefeated now. Come on, let's run it through the paper shredder. What do the MPD people got the game for showing fake steel shots?
They said that they trying to say the man Dolph because they wanted Dolph. They're saying they wanted Dolph's property.
They can't get that man's property.
D.
I'm like Raven. I hate to say it. I'm like Raven. I'm tired because at this point, like the internet undefeated. The internet is very undefeated. I mean, they trying to say now, I seen people with content saying Mill J, that's impossible. They saying Key Glock, that man didn't have nothing to do with that. I understand where y'all coming from about the cookie shop, but let's run it through the paper shredder. Let's make it make sense. Everybody been accused of killing Dolph, but us. At this point, I'm like, everybody been accused. They done said Daddy-O might have had something to do with that. Man, they had nothing to do with that. Everybody done been accused of killing Dolph at this point. Everybody been accused of killing Dolph. The police. What do these people? I feel like what we see is what they saw. I mean, not what they saw, but I feel like, okay, if it was shooters from the back, why they didn't show us the shooters that, why they didn't show us them? Why are they trying to throw the narrative? Why they trying to throw the narrative? I don't understand.
Mike Jones said Makita's on airways don't sell limited strawberry cookies.
That's what they say.
Well, I used to go in there, and I know they used to sell. They had a menu up there. They sold different kind of cookies. Because I would go in there and buy the butter cookies, and sometimes I would get. They sold strawberry cake. I don't know why they would sell strawberry cake and not strawberry cookies.
Right.
But and I would get their banana pudding sometimes. Got no cookies in there. They sold sweet treats in there too. So I don't know about that.
But like she said, to put it through the paper trail. If there was someone that was inside shooting, word would have got out by now because the streets talk, and someone would have said something to somebody, would have said something to somebody, and we would know. So
exactly. I mean, she said the street talk. Now we got to be mindful of that. She said to me, she said a lot in that sentence. The street talk. If y'all think Kim talk too much and ain't saying that, she's saying a lot now. If you pay attention to her, she said the street talk. The street talk. I mean,
valid points.
Like I said though, but these cookie shop people had let y'all tell it. The cookie shop had people had everything in the world to do, but ain't nobody got knocked out from the cookie shop. MPD had something to do with it. Mill J had something to do with Kiki. Like everybody keeps it. Come on, man.
They blessings though.
Snoop Bands had something to do with it. Then they said Paper Route Woo. Like,
oh my God.
Paper Route Woo.
The whole pre. The whole pre. I just don't understand it. Why?
Then I've heard some people say, Dolph's family, his mom and his dad and them wanting them gone.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
People have y'all some real stuff about. I'm finna be real, T, and I ain't trying to cut you out because this is your channel, but I just want to keep it straight, man. I'm not finna chop the head of my plug off. Cause guess what? I ain't gonna eat no more. It's gonna be hard for me to eat. I'm gonna really have to figure it out. Right. Now, so therefore, now y'all keep trying to say Pre had something to do with it. What would they have again? They chopping the head of the snake off. They chopping the snake, but the plug. This the plug. You don't chop the head of the plug off, cause then you losing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to
be fair no more.
Right. Okay, so like with that same analogy, like why would I think that whoever dropped that bag or whatever, like I think like that's something that they didn't really consider who all this man is connected to. You know what I mean? Like what all he do for people and things of that nature, how important he was. Like, bro, like y'all really went behind a big fish.
Pre knew how important he was. Pre knew how important. They knew he was the man with the plan. He was the man that was keeping the family together. He was feeding the family. He was keeping the family. Not only feeding the family, he was feeding the community too. So therefore, I don't feel like that was on some hater. That was a hater on the outside that just had been, now like I said, now the $1 million question is how did they get the drop on my boy? How did they get the drop on my boy?
That part.
But you don't cut the head of the plug off, you're a damn fool. For you to cut the head of the plug off, you're a fool. That's why it couldn't have been nobody with pre-involved in this. So we can start saying that. We most definitely can stop saying that. They just like, man, look, come on, man. Y'all talking about y'all street and stuff like that, but y'all ain't keeping it street though. Cause you don't chop the head of your plug. It's just like me going to chop the head of my plug out. Man, look. No, I ain't doing that. That plug is how I eat. Cause let me tell you somebody in the street. It ain't what you know, it's who you know. Period. That's just it.
Sure.
You can
also one of the when they was recording at the crime scene, a few people's like, man, they did this for hate and jealousy. That's what the spectators were saying, that they did this all because of hate and jealousy.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Cause Daddy-O the type of guy, we know Daddy-O, he just connected to Dolph because Daddy-O the one who put Dolph on. We ain't gonna forget about Daddy-O now. We finna get this thing real deep. We gonna run it through the paper trail. Daddy-O the one who put Dolph on. So therefore, you know what I'm saying? Seemed to me like if it were I mean, why they didn't mess with Daddy-O? You know what I'm saying? So therefore, that's how you know it was some beef. It was some unsolved beef and all that. It was some hate and everything like that. Cause Daddy-O always the quiet one. He the one that sits back. He watch everything. He the one that sit back and watch everything. Ain't nobody finna chop the plug head off. You ain't winning nothing from that. You if anything, you gonna lose.
Yeah, you gonna be homeless and you gonna be starving.
No, hell, you don't do that. Nah, you don't do that. It's just certain things in the game you don't do, and the plug ain't one. Baby.
Another thing, I don't think this is true, but I've heard also that some people were saying that Young Dolph and Moneybagg Yo was arguing online. I don't think that's true, but have any of you all heard that or seen those videos? No, I
ain't never heard that. This is my first time hearing that, Kim.
Okay. Yeah, I never heard that.
I don't think it's true.
I think I did hear it, but I ain't put no energy into it.
My own two eyes, so I ain't gonna speak on that. I don't know nothing about it. Cause I'm serious about this dog case. I want to know who knocked my boy off for what and everything like that. I'm just like everybody else on the net. But what I ain't finna do, I ain't finna spin the narrative. I always said, Pre ain't got nothing to do with these, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Yeah, it always be somebody close to you. But what would Pre have to gain? That's the head honcho of the table.
Hold on, Young Dolph was close, somewhat close to Straight Drop because Straight Drop and Peacock was friends, and there's video and there's photos of Straight Drop video, so he's known.
You know what I'm saying? No, we're not gonna. No, that ain't. I mean, I just don't understand. Like when people go to try to do all this other stuff. Now we ain't gonna do that because we're gonna make it make sense. We're gonna get a little gangster over here, Miss T Show. We gonna get a little gangster. We're gonna keep it straight and we're gonna run it through the paper shredder. Ain't no way Pre had that to gain out of chopping Dolph's neck off. Because if anything they can use, they gonna lose. That was the sign of something an enemy did.
He was a brain
right now.
Hey, okay,
and it was very personal. It was very personal.
Well, D. Trying to get you, it was personal.
Okay, well, D. What y'all? Okay, well, D and Miss T. So, like, what y'all think the Fed is doing right now?
Spinning the block. They spinning the block.
Okay, cool. So, with that being said, the feds are doing the same exact thing everybody else in the comments are probably doing. They going by name, and they crossing them out. Hey, it's process of elimination. That's what it is. Everybody on the table, but they just not publicizing or promoting it. But everybody on the table. You know what I mean? Like they're just not on the internet telling everybody. You feel what I'm saying?
Also, anybody think it was
that's what I'd be doing if I was investigating any case. Everybody on the table.
They already know who did what and how they did. They already know what's going on.
I mean, you know what? I mean, I'm saying, and that's and like that can be said. You know what I mean? But as an investigator, your job, like everybody's on the table, dog. Like until I come to talk to you or I find out where you were at this specific time, that's when you get X'd out. You know what I mean? Off my list. You feel what I'm saying?
Also, they have to investigate.
They picking up Truly Mafia side though. They picking up. They wanted the personal issues with CEO teasing. They not picking up nobody from Pre now. They picking up Truly Mafia now.
I feel you. I feel on that. Yeah, I feel on that. I'm not on one side or the other. I'm just saying.
Every lead and tip that they get, they have to investigate it.
What did you say, Kim?
I said, whatever tips the police get or leads, they have to investigate every tip lead, right, T?
Right.
Also,
they have to follow it.
That's what I mean by follow it, investigate it. Also, do you all think it's peculiar or strange that they never mentioned Cornelius anything until after Straight Drop was picked up? I think that's strange.
They never mentioned Cornelius after he got.
Nope.
They ain't mentioned Cornelius till they put out the Straight Drop was on it. Didn't nobody know Cornelius. He was down there for the stolen vehicle, apparently.
I know.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't think that's strange? Why would they wait to withhold that? His name.
It is strange.
And I think the way
Can't.
Cornelius ain't able to look at Straight Drop be wanting to make eye contact with Cornelius, but he won't do it.
Exactly. But the
I
reason
know,
why
right? I seen that too.
So,
But the reason
as
they
a man, D, why do you think he won't make eye contact with him? You a man.
Right. I mean, like it was definitely a difference. It was a difference. It was something in the way of them. Cause like if you my partner, we know each other. Like we at least gonna say what's up to each other. But it's something going on. There's some friction there from what I've seen as well.
Okay, 44 no Wi-Fi. You talk about it. Why he won't make? Why Cornelius won't make eye contact with Straight Drop 44 no Wi-Fi?
Because he slimed him out.
Right.
He said he slimed him out. But he
Somebody
knows he
slammed
slimed him out.
somebody,
You
huh?
feel me? Yeah, he don't know if he slimed him out. They
Right.
don't know really what's going on. In
Right.
the courtroom, that's how they really looking. They looking like, man,
Yep.
my nigga, did you tell on me, bro?
Right. Yep. That was I was
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
Underneath the mask, he looking like, bro, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Everybody for self
I don't
now,
think
huh?
Straight Drop told though. I'm gonna get Straight Drop that. Like he shot up a bowling alley. I ain't gonna say he in there telling.
But you never know though.
Yeah,
I
you
would
know.
like to. I
Everything
would
You
like
got the
to
changes
death
when
penalty
they
on the
put the death
table.
penalty on the table. I'm
Right. You
telling
got that
you.
death.
I mean, a whole lot of people you think wouldn't tell get to talking.
That's true.
Nah,
Exactly.
I'm gonna stand by that. If y'all see it when the court come out, I'm pretty sure Straight Drop ain't gonna say nothing.
This one I'm gonna know somebody talking when they start having the same court appearances on this dog case. You know what I'm saying?
See, Miss D know what's going on.
I
Yeah.
feel on that.
that's evident. Cornelius definitely gonna try to separate it and not be a co-defendant.
Yeah, I mean, cause co-defendant can't be in the same. Okay, so therefore,
Exactly. So that's when we, like you said,
when
Miss
they
D,
start
that's how
having
we
the
gonna
same
know.
court appearances, that when I'm gonna know, somebody talking. I'm
But
gonna know
Wi-Fi, but Wi-Fi, let me ask you this. Now, don't you feel it's strange all of a sudden that the feds finna come get Straight Drop out of Shelby County? So that should tell you who telling.
I mean, I think he just got. I feel like Straight Drop just got the golden ticket for real. Like he know what's
Because
going on.
he a self-made snitch. He snitching. He been a snitch.
Mm.
Because we all know if
I
we
wouldn't
all
even
have
say
been in some
snitch.
street
Like
shit. But wait a minute now, we all know if we know of or we didn't been in some, the state come before the Fed. So the state gonna charge you.
But look now,
the state gonna charge you. You gonna get
let-
sentenced through the state. Then the feds come in.
but y'all just don't know what they got. You see what I'm saying? They could have some
They
financial
ain't
records.
got them on no murder. That man in Shelby County on murder.
Nah, I'm talking about on the money.
That's what he needs to come in and start talking, right?
T, do you?
Now I'm talking about like who paid them.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? They want to know.
That's why they coming to get him.
Who paid what?
Yeah, that's why they get him out of
They're trying to tie up.
Yeah.
I think everybody else that was involved,
County.
they know who was involved. That's
exactly.
why, because I've never seen a reward out on a person of interest. Never in my life.
That's true. Yeah.
And CEO TZ is a person of interest.
Yes,
now, I think they know all of the little people that were involved. I think what they're trying to do is tie up. They've zoned in on whoever hired them, and they trying to
exactly.
get
And we all know
that's gonna stand up in court.
Yep, and we all know that they're going for the big fishing, and they probably ain't nobody in Truly. Somebody with CMG.
Allegedly, I believe that too. So
allegedly,
when they're stating
allegedly,
yeah.
He said she believe.
Well,
yeah,
she did say she
charges,
believed.
which one comes first? Is it if it's a murder? Does that case go first because it's the most egregious or the worst crime, or does it matter when it comes to state and federal?
There's a girl here talking about ingredient. Like she got a nice vocabulary on her shoulder. I feel you, mama. Kim been talking big words all freaking night. I feel her though, like she's well studied or something. What you be doing, Kim? Reading books all day?
No, but I did my degree.
Smart, smart lady.
Yeah, she is smart
for criminal justice.
Oh, you did say okay. I mean, like it shows then. Like you do it well. I like it.
But T, which one would come first, the federal or the state, or is it the worst crime?
And no, the state is gonna come first, and then they'll go do their Fed time.
So I wonder why the Fed's gonna come pick him up.
Yeah, I keep hearing the Fed got straight drop too.
I think I said before with straight dropping them case. I think this might override because straight drop them. It's a murder for hire.
Right.
I thought they been coming pick him up for this this sexual thing.
That's what they say.
He's got to go to court
they saying
tomorrow.
Know something like
tomorrow.
Anybody in the street know this?
What you say, Mama?
I'm finna tell y'all something. When people be like, "Oh, the feds ain't involved in this," yes, they is. Cause them guns made straight drop involved. Cause he was a convicted felon. Then it was guns involved. This a murder. So the feds automatically involved off the ban on this case. I hate when people keep saying, "Oh, the feds ain't involved." Yes, they is. The alcohol, tobacco, and fire on ATL picked that case up. Trust me. The feds just as much involved as the state. All of them involved because straight drop was already federal papers. He was a convicted felon with a gun in his possession. So that made the press involved off the ban.
I feel on that too. But
Mike Jones coming
involved because they are.
Yeah. Suppose they're coming to pick him up today, and for the sexual thing. So I'm thinking like the feds coming to get scoop him up and. Hey man, try to make a deal with him or something.
They're gonna pick him up, or is it hearsay?
That's just supposed. I mean, it is hearsay, because I don't know. It's just what off another channel.
Federal case. I think that state where people misunderstand.
It's definitely allegedly, because I don't know.
Allegedly done got charged with guns and drugs before. Allegedly, that's when he got that federal case with them drugs and them guns. That one time he was locked up for that when he did, I think, 2 years off of that because he didn't hardly do no time. Whatever charge he did, 9 months off of. I think that was, I don't know, but
that was the three attempted murder charges.
Yeah, the bowling that is seen. I don't know how the hell you get off on that like that.
Exactly. That's making known that he been working.
Absolutely. Maybe think he's an informant. Exactly, yes. Sabrina.
He has to be 9 months for 3 attempted murders.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the informant he done got dropped. The informant got dropped. Simply that the informant got dropped. The informant he went wrong. He went wrong this deal. Because I'm gonna tell y'all something. They ain't got them two dying there for nothing now. They don't have them 2 boys dying there for nothing.
Right.
That's true, but Miss D, you also look at it now.
They probably used him to run the play.
He could be the killer, right? And the feds can get him and take him and say, "Hey, you need to tell us who all played," and give him 20 years with parole. It don't matter if he. So he gotta. Now they trying to get him to start telling everything.
Right.
So even though he might be the actual shooter and the killer, he can get less time than the actual driver.
Yeah.
Usually the one who makes the deal first get the best deal. Usually whoever cooperate first usually get the best deal.
And they gonna go with them.
Well, it seems like to me Cornelius might have cooperated first. What y'all think?
That may be true because
they was saying Daniel said, "How is it that Cornelius connect to Truly? How is Cornelius connect to Truly? There's photos of Shondell, Straight Drop, Teasy, Devin Burns together on IG, all that, but you never see Cornelius. That's true.
Wow.
But it don't mean that he wasn't involved with him.
Okay, so like, what if they use the Drop Boy as bait anyway? Okay, so like, would he be in I mean, like, it don't matter who cooperate first if he working with them.
It does matter who cooperate first because they usually get the best deal.
Mike Jones.
If he bait already, like, why would it matter if he cooperates or not? Like, he already worked for the team. So anybody else cooperating is for their own safety. Now, what for their own self? Because like the feds already got a star player, and that was a drop dude. Maybe if it went like that.
I mean, even if he is an informant, has been cooperating with them on other cases, but this is Dolph, this particular case here.
Right.
So usually whoever, cooperates first get the sweet deal. Still may get time, he's still gonna get time, but it may not be the death penalty, perhaps. I don't know.
Right, but this a star player. He already on the he's already on the quote unquote winning team. You feel
Right.
what I'm
And
saying?
remember, he only did 9 months when he should have done 5 years.
That's what we saying. So now they put him back on the street to go and see what else egregious thing that they can have him do. And just so happened it happened to be this Dolph thing. And now, okay, he can run back and report. You know what I mean? Like, hey man, Stitch came, this right here happened, that happened. So he already locked in, is what I'm saying. He locked in. If that's what he's hired for, if that's what he's doing. Go ahead,
Hey,
D.
be the comment for me for real, man. Okay, Daryl said, was Dolph brother in the bathroom or what? Where was he at the time of the first shot? I'm puzzled.
I want to know too.
Look, Mike Jones said young Dolph did not call for no cookies because he was going to meet the people at the cookie shop. Where did lemon and strawberry cookies come in play? Dennis Bridgewater said it's a goddamn conspiracy. Mike Jones, if it's comment for me, man. Mike Jones said, I know why, because Mars Hill is friends with Truly Mafia. A Queen Beezy Freds with Tamika. I guess he meant friends with Tamika, and her boyfriend is rotating with Truly Mafia. Make it make sense. Say
rotating
is a two. The driver was one of the shooters. It was only two people in that white car. Trey, they know Russian, said literally. Okay, then Daryl come back and say, I definitely want to know who dropped that location. Me too, Daryl.
Right.
That way.
J-Boy Entertainment said it be one closest to you. Make it make sense that that's Photoshop. Right. Trey, they know Russian said she shook up. Danielle Herrera said, look up the menu on. Look, now here come make it make sense again. The prosecutor said we aren't confident. We have the two. The prosecutor said we are confident. We have the two shooters, and he has the videotape. Daryl said, "Calm down, mama." Dario Bird said, "I seen the pictures of Raven with the mayor of Memphis, but you can think what you want to." Danielle Herrera said, "Y'all could just look up the menu online." Mike Jones said, "There's no man in the world that drunk what this is to Sonics get up in the morning and go get cookies 9 times out of 10. They just off the toilet." Wait, hold on to get more interesting now. I'm finna go on down a little bit. Mike Jones said, see, that's the thing about the situation. If you're from the streets, you will never see the real.
You gonna see the real killers?
I'm just tickled, and then look, I'm finna get okay. Then make it. Mike Jones said Jeremiah popped up on that show, and they started talking about the chick with the blonde hair supposed to be 007, and look up, they got killed.
Well, I've
I mean, it ain't funny though.
Other than on here, I've never heard of a 007.
I
don't really even know where it came from. I think
it's fake though.
I still don't know where that came from.
That paperwork thing.
Yeah, or that other YouTube channel.
But what I'm saying though, outside of here, because why isn't 007? I think if she had something, she should have taken it to the police. I'm not saying that what she has is invalid, but I think the proper place would have been to take it to the investigators, especially investigators that's investigating the case.
Supposedly she did, but supposedly from that other YouTube channel, I don't think it's true, but the other YouTube channel had her on the show, and then supposedly she met with the big dogs and all that, and then the older lady that was killed, allegedly they was trying to say that they was looking for 007 and mistaking her for somebody else.
Okay, well, and you're right. Yeah, I heard of that too. Why did supposedly Dolph get on? No, she get on camera talking about he was supposed to meet with the owner of the one of the owners, the lady to be exact, of the cookie place.
Oh wow!
So yeah, so like they knew he was coming. Like y'all didn't see that one?
I didn't see
that. This right here interesting comment for me, Mike Jones, crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
Mike,
they got a video of her. She was talking about,
I
and those
never
cookies
heard
are
that
so
at
good.
all.
look how
And you
Mike
said
Jones
it was
is
Dolph's
so.
auntie?
Huh?
Listen. Mike Jones says Skull one get mentioned on the show and one pop up on the show and deceased now. And you rotate with the people that's been claimed to have something to do with Young Dolph death. Do y'all understand where you coming from?
No.
Rotate.
I'm trying to say that Jeremiah popped up on Skull's show,
Right.
and Skull in rotation with the Makita cookie, and all
Right.
of a sudden Jeremiah come up there. Y'all don't get that?
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Well.
I mean, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. But like I said with Jeremiah, they've said family members of Jeremiah said that he had something else going on also. So
they did.
that's why I say it do seem a little suspicious. But they've said, I've heard people, somebody even early on here said that Jeremiah's family said Jeremiah had something else going on. So, I don't know. I think, it is suspicious. It is suspicious as far as his death.
Right.
But I think, you never can tell.
Right.
Yeah, we've been on here going on 6.5 hours.
It's
hard for me to keep my eyes open. I can't stay on another.
You folk undefeated on the internet, man. Y'all, boy, y'all come with some stuff, boy. I tell you the truth.
Good night. It was nice talking to y'all, man. I had fun.
It was nice
I
talking to
enjoyed
you too. You said your name is D?
Yeah.
Get the teaser to
All right, D. It was nice. It was nice talking to you.
Nice talking to y'all too.
Good night, everybody.
All right, Miss D.
All night.
What you
Good
say?
night.
You rock with us all night.
For
Yeah,
those
I
of you
finally
all,
did.
for those of you all that are getting ready to go to sleep, I pray God's blessings over you all. For those of you all that got to go to work tomorrow, I ask God to go before you.
Yes,
I want to say good night to you all, and God bless you all. Thank you for staying on for 6.5 hours. I
Good
will
night.
see you all
Hit the
either
like button.
maybe night after
Good night.
tomorrow. Okay.
Blessings
Have
to
a
all
good
you
night.
all. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I see you,
Good night, because
Sabrina.
I went to sleep several times on here.
We figured that.
All right, bye.
You got super quiet. All right. Bye bye.
I know. Bye bye.
All right.
Good night, everybody.